Sin City Lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, that's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below. Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Mode. No fear. No greed, just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast there. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose.
Welcome back to the Trading Show. My name is David. I'll be your co-host today. A Chad among exit liquidity. Isn't it amongst? If you're going to shit on me, at least shit on me properly. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I'm here and I'm joined by my two favorite people on planet Earth. Zen Master, how you doing, man?
Hey, doing great. What's going on, everybody?
You not ready for anything today?
What am I ready for? Ready for a Zen war. I don't know. I'm trying to...
Aura in the market of fear.
Okay. I'm rolling with it.
Also joined by my first original favorite person, Big Ra. A bull in a market of bears. That is actually very accurate. Very accurate.
That's right.
How you doing, man?
Good, man. Just chilling. I'm here.
How you feeling? You got a Knicks fan now or what? Weren't you a Virginia Tech fan a while ago? I know it's a joke. Relax. Calm down. Guys, Bitcoin. Chippy choppy. Tippy tappy. It's in the middle. It's not making a decision. Will the decision be made on the stream today? Will we catch that wave? Whether it's up or down, we're going to talk about that on today's show. I put in the Discord today, by the way, that song you heard in the beginning. I'm going to give a shout out to El Jefe Speaks. He posted that in our Discord and said, JP, theme song for your afternoon show. And please, for the love of God, I'm hoping it's not copyrighted. It shouldn't be copyrighted because you said you made it. But anyway, so thank you very much. I thought it was a pretty dope.
Yeah, shout out to El Jefe. I think it was amazing. I love that. I love that. I love that. From the Zen Center community, what an awesome gift. Let's talk though, okay? Can I use that? You know, did you actually make that? You know, is it usable? I love it, love it, love it though.
Yeah,
okay?
you gotta be careful with copyrights though.
Yeah, let's talk later.
It'll erase your super chats.
Yeah.
And then somebody can, if they created it, it sounded like an AI one, but if they created it, they can monetize it later.
Yeah.
Like we had a song a long time ago that we used to use, and then a year and a half later, but then if you made money from super chats,
all good, it's yours. That's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, El Jefe, we'll talk about it later in the Discord. I'll actually message you. You know, normally we never message you guys, okay? Ever. I'll message you and I'll video message you so you know it's me, okay?
He said, all good, it's yours. That's what he said.
We'll talk about it later, but I appreciate that. That's amazing. I love that. I do need a theme, so thank you.
Also, shout out to the people in our Discord, man. They are very active. Take a look at this. We'll jump into the charts here in a second, but look at all these charts, these analyses, the videos. There's one gentleman in here, Attracting Abundance, who posts a video in here every day for our community. Shout out to you. We love you. We appreciate you. And we look forward to this journey together with you. With that being said, I got a limit short order set, guys.
Limit short. Okay.
I'm limit shorting. Let me tell you why. Okay. Very risky. Not a trade alert. Let me tell you why. I want you to look. Well, first, let me get my up here. Okay. I want you guys to take a look at the 1 hour, take a look at the 30-minute. What are you guys noticing, right? Here's what I'm noticing. Well, first, let's pull this up here. What do you see there, guys?
There.
Bear div, bear div, bear div, bear div. Yeah, we have some bull div, but bear div, bear div, bear div, bear div. Okay, all right. Have these bear divs played out? Not really. Then you look at price action. Market cipher A's turned on. Baby blood diamond, nothing. Baby blood diamond goes up. Baby blood diamond goes up. Baby blood diamond red X falls a little bit, then goes up. Baby blood diamond red X goes up. Baby blood diamond red X goes up. Bitcoin's making higher lows and higher highs as multiple, not just on one indicator, but on the multiple indicators are flashing sell signals. To me, that is a discrepancy. And whenever I personally have seen that, we can bing bong around for another, I don't know, few hours, another day, 2 days, I don't know. But eventually, the floor is going to be, the floor is going to open and the price is going to drop. That's at least what I'm taking from the data. And so I am looking to get in right before we get to 64K. What I think, and of course, this is just my opinion, my thoughts, very subjective. I think we get a scam wick up to test this, to test the swing high at 64,360, and then a massive dump to sub 60K. That's what I think is going to happen. Could I be wrong? Absolutely, I could be wrong. But I'm betting that I'm going to be right, and I'm betting with my money.
Hey,
where's the money at? We can't throw money anymore.
Yo, where's the money? We got it hiding. I'll get the money for us somewhere. I'll get the money. Speaking of the money,
yeah.
Speaking of the money, UAE again,
bro. My boy over here
again.
My boy cut 50. God,
I'm gonna go get the money, Laura. You get something crazy,
my dude.
Oh my God,
UAE, we appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. UAE. I would like to make you an offer, my friend. The offer is this. I don't know if you're a trader. I'm assuming you watch our show, you're a trader, or you just love us and you want to support us. Either way, we appreciate you. But if you are a trader, I spoke with our reps at Bitunix, and if you decide you want to give Bitunix a try, they'll match whatever VIP level you have at your current exchange +1. So if you're VIP 5, they'll give you a VIP 6. If you're VIP 7, they'll give you a VIP 8, and they'll give you a 10% bonus on anything you deposit up to 50K. So that offer is on the table for as long as you want. If you want to take up on that offer, all you gotta do is click the link in the description, sign up, start trading, and then I'll just need your UID. Once that's set, you'll be all taken care of, my friend. And but either way, man, we appreciate it. You gifted 50 yesterday, 50 today. Thank you very, very much. If you're a proud recipient of a gifted membership, start using your emojis. Thank you very much. We love all of you. We appreciate you. Make sure to like the video. And while JP's grabbing the money, Rob, I feel like you're about to call me crazy here on my Bitcoin prediction.
You made a prediction? I know you said you were going to go. I know you were going to say you were going to go short, but I didn't know you made a prediction.
I said there's a lot of red signals flashing on Bitcoin, like my shirt, bro. Red, like my shirt. Blood. Red, like the Canadian jerseys that they're losing in the World Cup right now. I think Bitcoin's going to get scammed to the upside and then big dump to under 60K. I feel like you were looking at me all sideways, corner of your eye.
No, you said like the floor falls out.
Yeah, the floor is going down.
And then I was just thinking to myself, I'm like, when have you ever seen a floor fall out?
The floor is coming out. But
I'm like, have you ever been in a room and then like the floor just fell?
Yeah. How about another 500 super chat there? Can we drop a nuke on my boy? Can we drop a nuke on my boy UAE? He said, pass. Thank you for the offer, though. Anytime, man. Just want to throw that out there. We love you. Appreciate you. Bam! Dropping a nuke in the chat. Damn, my dude. That's, we really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. I'm sorry, but if we get a red super chat, I'm interrupting whoever's talking, including myself. I'll interrupt myself as well. So what were you saying?
Floor falling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you seeing on your chart, my friend? What are you seeing? Show us what you're seeing.
I'm seeing strange signals. So, you know, this was the move yesterday, so it's not like it played out this morning. This is 1 hour. We had the head and shoulders, didn't break down. Actuality, it broke up. Now we got this consolidation here. So I'm just trying to figure out, is it like backwards land? Because we do got...
You say backwards land?
Yeah, I know, man. Well, head and shoulders are breaking on the upside. Then also you got, you know, you do got this W here, double bottom. You know, you could say it's an inverse head and shoulders there as well if you wanted to. And so I'm just trying to evaluate. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do today. Made some money. I got 2 of my trades yesterday. Played out. One, my trade that I had on here live.
You made money on your Venice. Venice song, yeah. I know you made money. Alex made money on that one.
Yeah, that one here played out here. It's still if you're still in it, it should still be in.
You should have taken. TP should have been hit.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Now, if you did, yeah, I don't know. Like maybe anyways, if you follow TP, you should be good. And yeah, so today I'm just trying to figure out. We're at an interesting spot. So the 2 shoulders that we had here on this head and shoulders, which broke to the upside, is right where we're at now. But also take a look. We had a lot of what JP likes to call compression candles here, but no breakout. So typically when you get these very short candles, you come out of it with a big breakout. Like if I was watching this in real time, I would expect, hey, we just broke out. We just broke to the downside. We're probably going to have a big volatile move. Never happened. And so you can make an argument that this is still the same pattern, still the same consolidation, and we're right here on this 63.5, 63.6 level. And so ultimately where I'm getting at, big move's coming. I think it's coming during the show. And
moves to the upside?
Which way?
Yeah. I mean, if I knew, I'd have the trade in right now. But
okay, well, let's figure it out.
Wait and see.
I am curious, guys. So today, SpaceX IPO went live. We'll take a look at that chart as well. Either myself or JP or Rob, one of us will do that.
Okay.
Also, I want to give a shout out to VZ Fat Cat. Said Hyperliquid has been making me sniper money all day. Little snipes up, little snipes down. We like the snipey snipes. Share your thoughts, your thesis, any levels you're watching out for. We're a community here. We share ideas with each other. So if you got a great idea, I remember, I think it was earlier this week or last week, there was a community member that threw I think it was an injective or a compound, one of those trade ideas. We ended up taking it, and I think it was injective. Anyways, I made money on it, so it was great. And so with that being said, JP, Rob is kind of uncertain the direction.
Okay.
I think spike up, fall down.
Okay.
Where are you at?
I haven't even looked yet.
Well, let's take a look.
See, that's where I'm at. I'm like going through my process.
Well, come on, guys.
And that's the beautiful thing about it. I love coming in here with no bias, disconnected from the charts, okay? You know I'm zen. Laura, make it zen. No bias. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. What am I?
A monk in the chair.
I'm a monk, baby.
But that's what you want to do, right? Like if you're opening up your laptop, you waking up in the morning, you knock a eye crusty out, and then you just start longing and shorting. Like, stop.
Why? That's
Like take your
Try to make all my
time,
money, bro.
Look at the charts,
no,
top-down analysis in some form.
No. You
Don't just jump in the 3-minute,
Don't
open
listen-
your eyeballs, and just start
Don't listen to
trading.
Rob. Here's what you do. Ready? You open your eyes, you take the crusties out, you pop a Zen in your lip, and then you go start trading, bro.
But yeah, I love doing live TA. Okay, I make up a narrative during the show, during the stream. That's the point, and it's great too because if you're not in a trade, me either. Let's look for a trade together. Where is the probability right now? Is it down? Is it up? We'll see. We'll let the charts be the judge. Okay. So I guess I need to do a top-down analysis, right? A top-down, clap down.
Top clap down.
Shout out to the Zen Centers out there and all the members, all the new members with the memberships. Let's see your new emojis. Good to see you all. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Hit the like button early, okay? Let's get the likes to match the concurrent viewers if we can.
It's gonna be a big stream today, guys.
Might be a long one, guys. This may be a marathon.
Well,
I don't
we're going
know.
Minimum 5 hours.
Because, I usually do my show at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're a little bit, adjusted schedule here. So this may be one mega stream. So
Giga stream.
A giga stream.
Love it.
So I hope you got your lunch packed, your dinner packed. You brought your blankie.
You bought the tools necessary for the clapping as well. If not, we got you. JP got you. There you go.
Ain't no clapping at this pajama party. Okay. All right, let's do a top-down analysis here. Let's see what's happening with Bitcoin. Go to the monthly time frame. Still seeing that support from the red line, the 50 MA, right? Interesting. Could it be in bottom? Daily time frame. We got a doji candle or compression candle, right? Very small candle that precedes a big move one way or the other. I'll say this, guys. It looks like we're just about at the value area high. If I was to make this a fixed range volume profile, you'll see we're at resistance right now. We're at resistance at the top of the range. And for a while, this was looking like a pennant on the daily, like a bear pennant. Have we broken above the bear pennant? Because it was like this. No more than 24 hours ago, we were fitting into that pattern right there. We've since broken out of it and gotten above the 9 MA on the daily. Interesting. Stokes pointing up. Money flow still red, but your volume, your VWAP increasing here. Money flow may shape up. Let's see. Zoom in a time frame. All right, zoom in a time frame. Let's go down to that 4 hour. I'm aligned with the 4 hour. What the 4 hour does, what it tells me to do, I do pretty much no questions asked. I do use a 30-minute as somewhat of a confirmation layer, but look at the 4 hour, completely overbought at resistance, red dot, red money flow. Man, but it may be rolling over there. Look at that. A crossing over. Look at the money flow increasing, but the VWAP kind of decreasing there, right? Interesting. So the 4 hour tells me to maybe short the market here, although we are missing a bearish engulfing candle. We got plenty of like wicks to the upside, but no engulfing candle. Maybe it'll come soon. Now, how about that confirmation layer? 30-minute. What does it say? It says the direction is currently down. That's what it tells me. It tells me that the direction is down, and we may see some support at the POC. At least the POC in my visual range here, maybe around 62,900. Yeah, 30-minute also at resistance and got rejected so far. Double top on the RSI and stochastics. Maybe a blow off top in the structure there. Money flow red, volume and decreasing significantly. Interesting. So let's see the small time frames. What's going on the 5-minute? 5-minute pretty much just been trending down consistently since about 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But, we just crossed that 200 MA on the 5-minute. It looks a bit bearish, right? It looks like it's almost parabolically bearish for now. 1 minute time frame, yeah, just in free fall. You're free fall from the top of the range. So what I'm seeing so far is that I should be short in the market. But let's go to liquidity. Feel free to cut me off, guys, whenever you want. I'm going to take a look at liquidity, see if this can help with a bias here. Here we go. Liquidity from trading different. A lot of you guys have been asking me about this liquidity source, trading different, and I've been promoting it for a long time with no affiliate. That's how you know this is real. It's a tool that I actually use. But now I do have an affiliate with trading different. So if you do want to sign up and use this this indicator, I do have a link that will save you 10%. Okay, this is not a cheap indicator. I gotta say, it's not cheap, but it's so worth it, especially if you want to do this professionally and trade just about every day. God King, give them the link in the chat. That's right, a 10% discount for anyone who wants to use a trade indifferent. They have a multiple indicators here. They put a liquidity heat map on a trade in view chart in real time. I love it. I got liquidity for BTC. We got the altcoins. We even got the NASDAQ. We can look at it all. But liquidity favors the upside right now. Okay, on the small time frame, 5 minute time frame, liquidity favors the upside. So what does that tell us? It tells us that that's just one metric. That's one metric, and it does not have to go that way. But right now, it does favor the upside. And we do have a falling channel here, a bit of a parabolic falling channel. I'm starting to get a bit of a deja vu here. Does this look familiar to you? Maybe.
Yeah, like last time where we did not take the.
Was it yesterday, right? I think you got the lucky trade up, remember? With the liquidity. Yep. We were so bearish, but the liquidity was to the upside. Yep. BTC was falling, and you bought the falling knife, and it shot up.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not, guys, I didn't anticipate Trump tweeting, so I'm not going to sit here and say, you know. I got a trade alert real quick.
Okay.
All right, trade alert, run it. This is
run it.
Trade alert, run the alert. We're kicking the stream off with some strength here. We going strong.
Attention, trade alert.
All right. And there goes my order getting filled here, baby. This one's a little risky. We're front running a move here on Hyperliquid. So shout out to you. Forgot the name. Remind me of the name. It was VZ something or ZV. Anyways, Hyperliquid. We're looking for a scalp long. Hyperliquid has been in a rising channel. Now this thing, obviously.
Ooh, that's risky.
Yeah, yep, very risky. We're getting ready to retake the 21. VWAP crossing above on the 15-minute. Hidden bullish div. And a green dot trigger wave. JP's got his Sammy special, right? You got your setup that you take no matter what.
Yeah.
My setup that I take almost immediately no matter what is an anchor wave, trigger wave, confirmed breakout on a 15-minute time frame or higher.
Interesting.
And that is what we have here on Market Cypher B. Hyperliquid 15-minute green dot gave us our trigger wave, and there's 30 seconds left. So expecting this candle to close. There's your anchor wave with a double green dot, trigger wave, much smaller as VWAP is crossing over and money flow is expanding to the upside with Stokes low and pointing up. This is a beautiful setup for a long here on Hyperliquid. Let me tell you what my entry was. If you enter now, you'll get in at a little better entry than I did. I got in at the 15-minute 21 MA at 61.13. Stop losses below the low here. Very tight stop loss. Okay, we can get taken out for $100, but we're risking 100 to make 400. 60.41 is our stop loss. Our TP is up at $64 even. Okay. And why? Well, we projected the trend line here of the highs, and if we assume that it takes a few candles to get up here, we're looking at around $64 for a TP. 4-to-1 trade, Hyperliquid long, 15-minute candle just closed above the 21. I think we get a rally here. I am in a Hyperliquid long. Entry now. Stop loss 60.41. Take profit 64.01 for Hyperliquid long. Let's make some money.
Not bad, not bad. I mean, I see the bull flag. I see the low Stokes green dot. Money flow green.
Is it Zen Master approved?
I approve of that trade right now. I do.
Okay. Is it Rob approved?
YOLO.
There you go. As long as I feel like it's a long, Rob approves there.
All right. I may look at liquidity for Hyperliquid too. That'll be interesting. Can we? Yeah, let's see.
I do got a potential trade set up in the works here. I'm up
4%. Should I close the trade?
No.
I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. Relax. Go ahead, Robo.
So I got potential here on Cardano.
Don't do it.
So Cardano, looking at the 15-minute here, got, you got a couple things working here. One, you have double bottom, but you can see we came out of the double bottom with strong volatility. We're seeing some good swings to the upside and downside. This is a short-term trade likely, because we're going from 16.9 cents to 18 cents. Entry would be if it breaks out of this pattern and comes back and retests. So would like to see it come out here and then come back, tap in. I'll let you know if I'm going to take it. I'm just getting the trade locked and ready. If it falls out of the pattern, I'll reassess, look at something different. I got my stop loss geared up here below the bottom of the wicks going into this. Now, if you want to have a little bit more security, you can stretch it down below the measured move here at the bottom of this. But you're going to get less than a 2 to 1 trade ratio. So for myself personally, I can do a 3.3 or 3.4 or a 3 to 1 risk reward ratio here with that. I'm taking it out to 18 cents. And so right here, this TP coincides with a small bounce that we had here on the way down, bounce and consolidation. So we briefly stopped here. It's also just a big psychological number. So it does make sense that if you do get a breakout, it could go all the way to 18 cents and then come straight back down, get rejected. So that's my reasoning for picking the take profit there. But anyways, we'll see how this pattern breaks out. This is a 15-minute, so probably within the next 30, 45 minutes, I'll let you know if I take this trade or not.
So you wait until it breaks out and then retest there?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll see how it shapes up when it breaks out. It doesn't have to do the full. I don't need to wait myself personally for candle up, back. You know what I mean? I don't need to wait for all of that.
Yeah.
I can, but I'll see what it looks like on the breakout. But this is just kind of on the radar here, something that I'm eyeing. So we'll see.
All right, perfect. I love it. And if you heard that sound, yes, I did get in the trade with Dave. That's right, I copy traded Dave on the hyper liquid play. I am in the hyper liquid play. So if he get clapped, we get clapped together. I'm backing you up. All right, God King, how you doing? Can you give us the demand in the market? All right, he just walked away. All right, all right. So I'll look at the auto clappers instead for a moment. Once again, the trading different not only gives you liquidity, but there's these other indicators they have. Let me show you this. Go ahead and click out. They have all these different indicators here, and one of them is the high frequency chart. Okay, this is going to show you the auto clappers in the market. The auto clappers, what is he talking about? This is the high frequency bots. These are the algorithmic traders here. Okay, and right now they are positioned long on a scale from 1 to 10, 1 to 10 long, so not very certain, but the auto clappers are speculating long. All right, let's look at BTC on a very small time frame. 1 minute, still kind of dumping right now. Interesting, right? So why would Hyperliquid pump if BTC is going to dump? Is Hyperliquid again one of BTC's bastard children, we call them? These are the coins that don't care about Bitcoin. Is that what's happening right now? Green dot, low Stokes getting the bullish move on the 15-minute Hyperliquid while BTC dumps? What's going on? And how y'all doing in the chat? Talk to me, baby. Where my Zen sinners? How y'all doing? Give me some Buddhas. Where we at? What coins do you want to see in the market? Let me bring out my queue for the coins. And if you want to jump that queue, go ahead and send a super chat. It does support the channel. Thank you so much. A big shout out to Fib, Sniper, Gaming Club Official. Rex, are you out there? Where are you, Rex? Attract Abundance. All my people, the Rev, Human, DG Trades. So many good people out there in the chat. If you're brand new, welcome in. Hit that like button and subscribe. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Okay, so BTC looks a little bit bearish to me on the small time frames, and also in that 4 hour, it kind of tells me to short. So I'm actually looking for a longer term short potentially here, but I do like the hyperliquid trade. So I'm gonna look for some setup for BTC. It looks like it's gonna be short, just based on what I'm looking at. I mean, anything can change. I do want to see that casino, but let me look at some other assets here. What is the NASDAQ doing? What is oil doing? Oil has been the inverse of Bitcoin, and we've been making money long and short in oil as well. So let's look at that right now. What is oil doing? 1 minute time frame. Oil, a bit dumpy there, right? A bit dumpy. That's the 3 minute time frame. This is the 1 minute time frame. A bit dumpy. Bear flag after bear flag under the 200 MA. Interesting. We caught that nice little bottom there last night with oil. Yes, we did. Shout out to anybody who made money from the oil trade from the evening show. Man, I was going to short this thing right here. My stop loss was just a little bit too tight. Got clapped on that, but it looks like oil is coming down. Yeah, oil looks like it's coming down in the 5 minute time frame. That's a bit bullish for Bitcoin, I got to say. What is the NASDAQ doing? Let's see what's going on with TradFi. All right, 5 minute time frame above its yellow line, the 200. That's a bit bullish right now.
I'm sorry. Did you say you got into the hyperliquid trade with me?
I did, man.
Let's go.
I'm with you, man. I'm with you.
Bow.
Exactly. If we get clapped together, man. I got you.
We love it. You take it first, though. I want to see how bad the clapping is before I take mine.
Oh, man. NASDAQ a bit bullish right now. NASDAQ is a bit bullish. Is it the same for gold? Gold a bit bullish. Interesting. Nice.
That's bullish consolidation,
That's
my friend.
very bullish consolidation. 30-minute ascending triangle. That can break out and break out hard there. That is a gold. That's right. You can trade gold, precious metals on Bitunix. Interesting right there. Consolidation for gold. Look at that on a 15-minute. That thing is ready to go. I might do a trade alert for gold. Why not just get in on that action there? Let's do it. Call it, baby. Call it. Call the trade alert.
I feel like we're going to have a lot of trade alerts, so we got to spare the money.
Yes, let me throw one.
Wait, is it necessary to throw money if we're already throwing money digitally?
One bill.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. There
Yes.
we go. More money.
Woo.
We like money. We love
money.
money. The greatest money.
All right, trade alert on gold right now. That is a bullish consolidation on the 15-minute time frame and the 30-minute time frame. I'll trade the 15. I like being above that 200 MA. Let's give it a stop loss and a take profit. We'll enter right now. Get a long position. We'll enter now. Stop loss. Cannot get it below the yellow line. Is that a possibility to help us with volatility? Let's see. Can we afford it? Can we get to the top of the range again to about 4,468? Let's see. There's one potential take profit, but that's only a 1.5. Here's the next potential take profit. That one makes it a perfect 3. I like the perfect 3 right there. There we go. There is the trade textbook.
Give me the numbers. Give me the numbers.
Give me the numbers. Okay, if you want to get in the gold trade, enter right now.
Will you real quick, Jay? Will you go to your Bitunix? Because I think we're on the different. Because I'm gonna follow your trade like you follow mine.
Okay, let me open up a new tab there.
Because there's two. There's like XAUG and
Yeah. So what I usually do is I go to all and then commodities and then XAU is what I usually do. Not the XAUT. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the top one. Cool. Yes. 15-minute time frame if you want to follow along. A non-financial advice, but it's what I'm doing right now. Nice consolidation in that 15-minute. Let's put in the numbers. Entry right now. Stop loss will be a 4,130. 4,130. And you take profit. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. Take profit should be right up. I think I was going for this level right here. 4,460. 4,460. I do a limit last here on Bitunix. Okay, I'm on a limit order, but I hit last and it updates the price there to the current price. And then I just slide my meter here. I'm using 75x leverage. Basically gonna risk about $300 for about 900. Maybe we go a little bit harder. About 500 for about 1,500.
damn.
Last. Okay, open the long. All right, I'm in the long now on gold, about a perfect 3-to-1, a risk-reward ratio.
I got in before you.
And once again, we're doing this on Bitunix. Give them the link God King. Well, it is in the description of the video as well. Bitunix, this is our exchange of choice. No VPN, no KYC, excellent customer service, and it supports the channel. Thank you so much for using our referral link. We'll get you certain bonuses there for using our link. All right, we're in the gold trade, also in a hyper liquid trade.
We are aligned.
We are aligned, baby.
The Zen master and the Zen disciple are aligned. Also, JP, I'd love for you to check your phone. Thank you.
Sure.
Let me take over here for a quick second. Let me take a peek at let's look at the bubbles here, okay? The crypto bubbles, 1 hour beat, taking a beating. A little late, but better late than never. But never late is better. Who sang that? I forgot. Thank you. Hash up 5.2%, Flare up 5.4%, and for some strange, odd, I don't know why reason, Trump token up 1.5%. Let's look at the daily here. A lot of green on the daily. No idea what BDX is. They're up 90%. H is humanity. They're up 26%. H-Man himself, I'm wondering if he's making money. Lab up 20%, Pump up, Jupiter up. Looks like the biggest loser is Beat on the day and on the 1 hour time frame here. I'll tell you what, little surprised. I expected with the SpaceX IPO for there to be a little more red in the markets today. Especially with more speculative plays, altcoins, especially with precious metals like gold, silver. We talked about this in the morning. We're all here in studio. People are excited about the SpaceX IPO. They need money, liquidity. What did we see with the Trump token when it launched? Liquidity got siphoned out of every ecosystem, including Ethereum, Cardano, everything but Solana to get into Trump. Expected something similar, maybe not to that extent, but something similar for the SpaceX IPO. If we take a look at SpaceX, let's take a look at the chart here. SPCX, right, JP?
Yeah, SPCX. You'll see it on the NASDAQ there.
There we go.
Yep.
1 minute. Well, actually, let's go 5 minute here. Look at that. Came out at 150. Now, there was one chart I saw, Jay, that had a big wick to the downside. I don't see that.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I have it on my chart for some reason. Mine is from the NASDAQ. It went down like 135.
Mine's on NASDAQ too.
135, I see it. 135.72.
That's weird. Why are the charts different?
I don't know.
Okay.
Mine might be a conglomerate. I don't know.
Maybe.
Conglomerate of them.
We saw it run all the way up to 176. Since then, seeing a little bit of a pullback here. You could have traded this on Bitunix as they had it available on their pre-IPO side. But I don't know. Do you see any opportunities here to there's obviously some volatility here, JP. Anything you're seeing here that maybe gives you some ideas for a setup? And what are your thoughts on the launch? And are you kind of in the camp I am? Did you expect any positive or negative reaction to crypto?
Yeah. I'll say this, man. I mean, just overall, especially in the USA, we've become just a nation of gamblers, apparently, and speculators.
I mean, when the president and our entire government, they're gambling. I mean, what do you expect?
The president has a meme coin, man. He has a freaking meme coin. So we're treating everything like meme coins. So what I'm doing is I'm doing nothing. I just want to see the dust settle on it, and I would like to see what the true fair value is of it. I would love to invest into SpaceX, but I find a hard time doing it right now unless I'm just taking my money quick. Okay, but right now I do not see opportunity. I see volatility. I see this thing opened up. It ran up, it ran down, gave it all back so far. Is this an opportunity for entry? Maybe they run it up again and run it down. You showed us the other day what happens with IPOs, in 6 months, a year. Like, you're better off buying next year, seriously, and just buying over time, DCA, and, not just going all in. So I like the idea of it, but I'm just, I don't know, man. I'm getting too seasoned here. I'm getting too seasoned. I'm not getting too excited about a new IPO. I'm not buying anything. But if I do see opportunity, I'll let you know. Maybe we could do some scalping on it.
Okay.
But not right now. It's too new. There's not enough data to do a proper analysis. Like, look, there's one daily candle, not even one closed daily candle yet. We got 2 4-hour candles. Like, it's gambling right now, speculating on SpaceX and gambling and no thanks.
Okay. SpaceX is going to rug pull you. That's what VZ Fat Cat said. Now, we opened up obviously with BTC here. As we see, keep my eye on Hyperliquid here. A little bit of a pull down here on the 5 minute.
Okay.
21 is holding on the 5 minute. 15, 21 is lost right now. Playing hide and seek with the 9 MA here on the 15 minute. This thing could roll over and take us out. Fine. We'll look for another entry. Maybe this is the beginning of this rising channel kind of rolling over and falling, especially if this is a lower high. If that's the case, we'll just reverse and we'll see if there's an opportunity to get in on a short. Either way, I'm not too worried. If we get stopped out, we'll move on to the next one.
Yeah.
If not, we'll make money on our long here on Hyperliquid. But as far as Bitcoin, did we look at liquidity in the top down? I know how to step away for a second.
We did. We looked. I could show liquidity again for anyone just stepping in, as we have a lot of new viewers here. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the analysis. But here it is, the liquidity heat map from Trading Different. We have a lot of liquidity above us. Hot liquidity, 65,000. It's been there for a while. If I had to bet based on the chart and liquidity alone, I would be going long right now. But my 4 hour is showing me a short signals, and we're pretty bearish on the small time frame. So let me ask you, we're in a Hyperliquid long. Are you worried at all about BTC going down on the small time frames? Being in a Hyperliquid long, has Hyperliquid been following BTC at all?
I guess more recently it has followed it more closely, but Hyperliquid is one of those coins where it can do its own thing if it wants to.
You see what's happening with BTC right now? In 1 minute, it's spilling.
What's oil? Is oil going up?
It was going down. It was going down. Let's take a look again at our commodities here. Oil, so that's oil on the 15. Let's go to the 5 minute time frame below the 200 MA, pointing down. Yeah, it looks a bit bearish to me right now. Bearish consolidation under the moving averages. Give me the 1 minute. Show me the right now. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. That thing is dumping right now, but honestly, not like a violent dump. And will it start coming up? I mean, usually these things. Oil is the inverse of Bitcoin. Does oil start breaking out actually? Is there a breakout scenario? Let me go to higher time frames. Is any time frame overextended to the downside to the point where they may want to pump oil? Let's pump oil. The 4 hour kinda. It had a green dot too, but then it gave the red dot. I mean, the current candle coming in pretty bearish. Right now, oil going down. Is there bullish divergence on the smaller time frames? Not really. Oil just slowly going down. NASDAQ going completely sideways. And gold getting a small push. Interesting market here. I got a feeling BTC.
NASDAQ is closed. The stock market's closed, yes?
Let's see if the futures is still open here. Let me just double check that. NASDAQ, the futures is still open. Look, I got 40 seconds left on the candle. It may close at the top of the hour, maybe. I forget the exact schedule. My traditional finance people here can let me know. But I'm seeing how I know. I just look at I have the countdown, the bar close on, shows me when the candle's gonna close. I have 24 seconds left in the 5 minute candle. NASDAQ futures still open, but you're correct. It is Friday. It should be closing very soon and then close all the way till Sunday. So we'll be on our own, crypto guys.
No, we're lonely.
Just load the bad news on us.
Yeah, I mean, it's today. We'll see Trump. Any news on Trump?
Dump it on us.
We need a Trump. We need someone on Trump watch.
Yes, clap us, Trump. We have a clapping over there, Laura? Does that work? Okay, making sure. Somebody said near protocol, please. I'll be writing down coins. Let me just get my pen and paper here. Let's get a queue going. Let's get a queue. I also want to start taking track of all the coins you're giving me. I do not forget them. I want to rank them. What's the top ranked community coins? What would you say it is, Dave, if you had to guess? The top ranked coin.
I see a lot of Hyperliquid. I see a lot of ICP. I see a lot of near protocol. Probably those ones. I mean, that's what I see on the from like the morning show. Obviously, I do watch your show as well, the afternoon show. But I would say probably those ones. Hyperliquid, Hyperliquid would probably be number one. I see hype in here all the time. Speaking of hype, I'm looking at the 5-minute time frame here on Hyperliquid. Looks pretty bearish here. A little head and shoulders here on the 5-minute. Well, could have already played out. Now we come in at a higher low. Blood diamond here. We lost the 21, lost the 50. Still above the 200 on Hyperliquid. Very good possibility we get stopped out of this trade. But again, that's why we limit our risk and we just see what went wrong and then move on to the next trade. If it does close out, we still have a little room to go here. We'll see. Maybe hype gets a big bid here. Bitcoin. Seeing a little bit of a bounce here on the, not really. I was looking at the 1 minute. Potential bear flag or a bottom here on Bitcoin. We'll see if my thesis was right. 1 minute showing a lot of bull div here. Right, we're on what, the 1 hour. 30-minute was showing a lot of bear div. Lower time frames are showing a lot of bull div. Might get a little bit here from Bitcoin. And will that take the rest of the alts up like Hyperliquid? Maybe, just maybe. No one knows for certain, but yeah, I want to know from the chat, are you guys in any trades? Do you have a directional bias for the day? If you do, please throw it in the chat. Crypto Lover said COAI. I have a long from 21 cents. I remember COAI was the one I traded a little bit of, but that thing is a complete scam from what I know. Annie Rude said, hype, Solana, Bitcoin, AVAX, Pudgy Penguins. I do have a little Pengu spot bag as well. Don't really trade that. Aerodrome of Base said, Dion. When entry on SpaceX?
Next year.
Okay. And BitGet, your favorite, says Sharkcoin. Yeah. I mean, what would you say? Do you agree with the coins I said? You asked me a question.
I agree. Yeah, hype. I'm falling for the hype now, man. I'm somewhat of a hype fan now. Yes. So I'll definitely say hype. Seems like people love XLM a lot here. For whatever reason, I'm seeing a lot more AVAX. I don't know why, but
probably Daniel Kaufman and his 80 burner accounts.
Okay. So yeah, we'll look at your coins. I got them written down. XLM, XRP, ENA. Keep throwing them in the chat. Okay. Keep throwing them in the chat. I know there's a lot more than that. And skip the queue with the super chats. Appreciate you. In the meantime, too, I want to keep an eye on Bitcoin. We're watching the small time frames, but I'm also watching the big time frames that matter to me. Like the 4-hour time frame. The 4-hour is telling me to look for a short right now, Dave. So what I'm doing is pulling out a fixed range volume profile.
Wouldn't you? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm pulling out a fixed range volume profile, seeing that we just tapped the value area high, the place where you may normally look for shorts if you're bing bonging in a range. I don't know if we're bing bonging, but so far we are. Since we came down to the 60,000 range, we've been bing bonging between 60,000 and about 63,400. So, yeah, and the point of control, let me just get rid of the visual range volume profile, just leave the fixed range for a moment. And also, let me turn on Market Cipher A. Once again, if you want to use Market Cipher A, as you know, we use it all the time. It's pretty accurate, especially on the higher time frames. And we do have an affiliate link for Market Cipher in the description of the video. I want you guys using all the good pro tools. So is this the perfect short on the 4-hour? It looks like a top, Dave. Looks like a double top. It looks like a mountain top. You have high Stokes, red dot. I mean, the only thing that's slightly bullish is the money flow was starting to get to the zero line, but look, it's curving again. Looks like a potential short, a medium time frame short on a 4-hour. I kind of gotta listen. I can't ignore that.
Okay.
So I'm looking at a potential short here. I'll put my entry somewhere around now. Maybe I'll adjust it. Not calling the trade alert just yet. Right now, we are just seeing what the trade could potentially look like. Taking our time to get to the bottom of the range. Entering right now. Stop loss above the wick high would have us at about a 2.44 to 1 risk reward ratio. Not terrible, but not the best there.
Okay, if you zoom out, zoom out on that real quick.
Zoom out.
Can't you say that's a ascending triangle?
Ascending triangle. Yes, but in the bearish trend.
True.
Like that, right? Higher lows. Yeah, you do have the higher lows.
Equal highs.
equal highs. It's an ascending triangle, but that's not how you enter an ascending triangle.
True.
You know, that matters to me. How you got to the pattern matters. You know, to me, it looks more like a bear pennant or like a bear flag.
Yeah.
Looks more like a bear flag to me than an ascending triangle. You know, you have to match, you know, like a bull pennant has to be formed from a bullish trend, okay? A bear pennant has to be formed from a bear trend. You just can't say there's a bull pennant in there when it came from a bearish trend, or vice versa. Same thing like this. You know, yes, it technically it is an ascending triangle, but because of this huge bearish trend, that, my friend, is a bearish consolidation, and ascending triangle's bullish consolidation. So what this is either a bear pennant or a bear flag right now. So I don't know, guys. We hit the resistance.
Is that a fresh green or red dot too on that?
That's a fresh red dot. That's on this current candle that closes when. That's important. When does the candle close? 1
3
second.
hours?
3 hours. That's a long time. That could go away. Sure. And we could pump, right? Or it may print. But I might have to take the chance here, and I might make it a bigger trade.
Okay.
I might have to take this chance.
I'm thinking about bailing on this hyperliquid trade. What do you think?
You're going to bail? Well, if you bail, I'm going to bail, man.
I think. I don't know yet. Because here's what the 1 minute looks like. Okay. Could that be a double bottom? But also could this be a head and shoulders pattern here? Immediate clear bear flag here. But it's also the 1 minute. So I always take that with a grain of salt. Double bottom. Could this be the beginning of a big W? Right? Could we see something like this? W. Bullish consolidation, and then a break to the upside.
Oh, you're just asking me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking out loud.
Okay.
I would love your thoughts.
Okay.
But right now, the 1 minute is, to me, a clear as day bear flag.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the 1 minute gives you a lot of false signals, so I would just be careful.
Yeah, exactly. Grain of salt time frame. Let me open up a new tab and bring up the smaller time frames here. I do not want to lose the bigger idea of a short. In fact, folks, if you like the idea of this 4-hour short I am proposing here, put a 1 in the chat. If I'm crazy and the bulls are in control, put a 2 in the chat. I want to get a pulse of the community to see which way they are positioning themselves here. And I hate to be so bearish all the time, but I'm just following the 4-hour. Like I would have long down here with the green dot. You know, I got a short here with the red dot and what looks like the top of the range. We may be in this range for weeks, potentially.
Yeah.
You never know.
It's very possible.
And we just bing bong, top of the range, bottom of the range, top of the range, bottom of the range. We just trade the range. So if this is a range, this is a short. Net says a 1. Okay, Notorious 2. We got 1s, we got 2s. People are responding, seeing how they feel about the 4-hour short. A Stoic likes it. Okay. Ghost Farm says, you wrecked. Not yet. No wreckage yet. No clappage.
We're about to get clapped, though.
Free from the clappage.
For now.
Yeah, I'm considering that short. I may just get in it now, but let's do the 30-minute confirmation layer. What's happening on the 30-minute time frame for BTC? Is it bearish? Is it bullish? It looks neutral, but I would say more bearish. I mean, we've been in a small bear trend right there. We're at a point of control.
Casino just called a short signal about 5 minutes ago.
That makes sense. Can you show us real quick? We need some casino bias here. All right, short signal and on a pull to the downside. We've been on one for a while here.
Yeah, that's actually quite a long time for pull to the downside. It looks almost identical to the last one, though. You see that?
Like yesterday, right?
No. You see how there's
the other one? Yeah. To the left.
Two mountains on the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, and then it reversed almost immediately and gave us a buy signal.
It melted faces the other way. So we got to be careful here, right?
Yeah.
Let's be careful. Okay, interesting. Okay, Casino says short. Let's look at those auto clappers one more time. Looks like it is at -8 for the short. So 8 out of 10 for the short. Interesting. Short, And how about the liquidity? Liquidity is favoring the upside though, and liquidity hasn't been lying lately. So I like the idea of the short, but maybe, just maybe, guys, there's one more move up before the short. And I don't want to just say that as a, just kind of making up a story, right? Just making up a narrative here. But we got to be careful of that. The 4 hour says just short now, really. 4 hours says short right now. But, paying attention to the casino and let's see the BTC. What are you doing? What are you doing to me? BTC 1 minute time frame.
I flipped short on Hyperliquid.
You flipped short. You left me.
No, I just did right now. 21 rejection. 21 rejection, bear flag, 1 minute, 5 minute, same thing. With So
you left me for the Bears, man?
No, man, I'm telling you right now. Literally, I just as I did it, I told you.
Okay, you're telling me so I should do the same thing.
I don't know.
All right, I'm just gonna close it out. I'm just gonna close it out. I might just take this $85 clapping.
Yeah, I took the same. We both got clapped. I got clapped first because I closed the trade out.
Thanks for the clapping, man. Clap us one more time, Laura. I close the trade.
Whatever you need. Wait, what is that? A broken asphalt there?
Whoa, nice. Hey, good effect. I like that.
I like that too.
Okay.
I like the money one better, so let's try to get the money one up here more.
All right. Well, the gold trade is looking all right so far. You in the gold trade too?
I am.
All right. That's looking okay so far. I'll draw out the consolidation here. May not be too late to get in this trade if you want. Not financial advice, but it is the trade that I am in right now. A gold long, but interesting. Gold, has been following BTC lately, so be careful if BTC does get like violently bearish. This may spill over, but I don't know. I gotta listen to TA. TA tells me that's a breakout. You broke up above resistance. You got healthy bullish consolidation. That's where you get in. This should break one more time to the upside. Let me get an official measured move here. Is it anywhere near our TP, or do we need to take a profit early? So the official measured move should get us to about 4,376. And we got some resistance at 4,343. So maybe a TP1 if you want to do two TPs. But the official TP is 4,461. I like the bullish move. I'll stand by the trade. All right. Love it. Love it. Back to BTC. Here we go. Bear flagging again on a 1 minute time frame.
On Bitcoin?
Yeah, bear flagging on that 1 minute. 5 minute, I don't know. It's just been parabolic down. You got two green candles now. Green dot, low Stokes. Does it push it back above the 200? Let's go to the interesting. Look at the 10 minute time frame. We've been actually bouncing around that 200 on a 10 minute for some time now. And here we are again at the 200 MA, low Stokes, green dot. That looks like a BTC long. I'm saying, not telling you to do it. High risk. Who's that risky?
That's the 10 minute?
That's the 10 minute. That looks
that's good.
scalpalicious for a long. But, I mean, with the 4 hour looking the way it does.
You got to get in and get out.
Yeah. Let me go back to those higher time frames again. Daily time frame. Daily, okay, Stokes pointing up. We got a red, somewhat compression, doji candle. 2 hours and 55 minutes left in the daily candle. We will be live for the daily candle close, okay? Stay put. We'll help you with the bias. There will be high volatility around the daily candle close and the open, but maybe it'll be the volatility that we need. Right?
We like volatility.
Maybe the volatility to the upside, just to give us a little scalpy, and then maybe we'll short it based on a 4 hour time frame. We'll see. But I don't know, high risk. I'm a little bit tempting there to at least a nibble.
I mean, it looks like your stop is very tight.
That's very tight. Nibble. Can I risk very little? Maybe like $25 to make maybe like 150 or something like that.
What's the R&R on that one?
That would be super high. Look at that, 7.1. Not too bad. Maybe a small nibble. Okay, a bit risky here. Let's see what I could do on BTC on a 10 minute time frame. Can I get a piece? BTC. Bring you to Bitunix. We'll give you that link in with the Nightbot in the chat. Best exchange in the game. We have direct connection to the support staff. If you are a whale, get in contact with us. We'll make your experience so much better than wherever you are now. Okay?
True that.
All right. 10-minute time frame. Let me pull up that custom time frame here. I don't think Bitunix has 10-minute. We could do 15. It's close enough.
They got 10 minute.
They got 10 minutes. I see. There it is. 10-minute. Bam. Okay. All right. I got to hurry up and get into this trade because this is a very time sensitive. Okay. Stop loss will be pretty tight. Like you lose the 200 MA, I'm out. I don't usually scalp this precise, but I'm going to try
That's
this.
pretty precise, my friend.
Take profit
I like
up
it.
64.3. Hey, follow me at your own risk here. Very high risk. All right, limit last. I'm gonna risk literally like $25. $25, $27 to make like 147. Last enter right now. I'm in the trade, baby. High risk. Can we get a bounce from the 200 MA? If we lose it, I am out. That's a trade alert.
Attention.
Look, I called my own trade alert, Laura. I'm sorry. I got a button.
Trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
Blindly follow.
Sin City
That's my favorite part of that whole thing.
New trade alert.
All right, either a great trade or it's clapping season. Just get the clapper ready, Laura. We'll see what happens here. A 10-minute time frame. I'm taking a chance on that yellow line that we get a small bounce there. But don't get it twisted. I am looking at the higher time frames on BTC, and that 4 hour is just about ready for a short. Yes, it is on a larger time frame. But right now, the small time frame, we're pretty extended with liquidity to the upside. Hot liquidity, concentrated liquidity, bloodthirsty liquidity at 65,000. Interesting. Check on. I got so many tabs open here. The auto clappers. Oh, there's a move in a 1 second. Will BTC break out? 1 second. That's the 1 second chart with the auto clappers here. -2. They're going short. Will they flip too long?
They probably will.
We get a small bounce right now. Small bounce, green dot on that 10-minute time frame. Can we get the super scalp? The super scalper. Maybe I'll put this to break even if we get to about 63.8 or sooner.
Yeah, I can't risk that $27. Sound like me over here. That's funny. We're making.
We got to protect the purse, okay, at all costs.
I agree. No. All jokes aside, maybe someone's risking 10 times that. Who knows?
Ghost Farm says, "Look inside the candles. Look inside the candles." How? Are you talking about the footprint charts? Look.
I see it. I see it in 24D, man.
Look inside the candles. Somebody said liquidity. All right, okay. Oh, man, so much going on in the chat. What other assets do you want to see? I got to add Zcash to the list. We'll look at Zcash. We'll see if there's any opportunity in the altcoins. We'll keep a close eye on Bitcoin. All right, let's go ahead and look at XLM, another community favorite. XLM was happening on the small time frames. Talk to me, XLM. Still at nothing. It's going sideways. 30-minute, just tight daily time frame. May get a bounce. I've been liking the daily on XLM. You're above the 200 MA, but nothing happening right now. You're going sideways. You're waiting for direction. Okay, you're waiting for direction. You have no. I don't know. You have no backbone. You have no backbone.
Calling all
XLM.
backbones.
No backbone. It can't stand on its own, too. It got to wait for Bitcoin, I guess. I don't know. But Stellar Lumen's there. I'll take a quick look at Zcash. What's going on with Zcash in this market? Okay, Zcash. 5-minute time frame. That's bearish consolidation. It may dump. You even got high volume of bearish consolidation.
On Zcash?
Yeah, on a 5-minute time frame. 1 minute sideways, but look, it claimed the 200 MA by default, not because it got to move, but because it's just so slow and consolidated for so long, it dragged the yellow line down. Interesting. 30-minute time frame is just tight. That could be a bear pennant. Daily time frame is Zcash. bearish consolidation, but above the moving average, the yellow one, 200 MA. Green dot, low Stokes. This thing is still in kind of free fall / bearish consolidation. Still bearish overall for Zcash for me right now. BTC so far getting a little bit of a pump here, right? A little bit of a pump on that 10-minute time frame. We're in the money on the super scalp.
Hurry up.
How's gold doing? How's gold doing? Gold is hanging out at our entry still. A bit low volume for gold, but I like the pattern. I like the consolidation. All right, we took care of XLM. We took care of Zcash. They want to see ENA.
Oh, ENA is an interesting one. Okay, I'm curious to see what that looks like.
Okay.
I used to hold a pretty good amount of ENA in spot position.
Really?
Yeah, I took an L on that spot.
Oh, man.
I don't take a lot of L's on my spot positions, but that's one I took an L on. Yeah.
Okay, let me just try a different exchange here for better candles. There we go. Oh, still not great. I need more liquidity. Jesus, anybody got good liquidity? All right, here we go. All right, 5-minute time frame going absolutely sideways. Absolutely sideways with high volatility. Could be a diamond pattern. Be careful. Diamond patterns will reverse you and send you back down potentially. Is it an M pattern too? You got bearish divergence. Money flow technically green on a 1 hour, 4 hour. How are you looking? ENA. I mean, this could get bullish. Shoulder head, right shoulder potentially. I don't know. It's a stretch. High Stokes could just be a bear flag. I'm seeing some bearishness here on ENA. Just being honest. Daily time frame in the dumps. Man, looks sad. Shorted. I hope it comes up eventually. All right, looking in the chat. I'm seeing Ando. Midnight Cowboy says, why is he being so quiet? Who are you talking about, Dave? Are you talking about Rob? We put him on.
Rob's not even here.
Yeah, we put him on timeout.
He had to step aside for a little bit. He'll be back.
He said, for the love of trading, Dash is bottoming soon. Are you sure? Okay. I see a 5 in the chat. They want Zbeck. They want Beat. They want Algo. If we're missing something, put it in the chat. Or better yet, put it in the super chat. Super chat, I'll look right into it. And back to BTC. BTC on the 10-minute time frame. We're getting a little move here, Dave. Is it just a bear flag or is this just an amazing super scalp?
I mean, your setup was pretty pristine, my friend. Seriously, I'm not trying to be funny.
Yeah.
The 10-minute, 200 MA bounce, green dot, Stokes up. I mean, that's what you look for, right? Mm-hmm. The only thing is there enough room? Is there enough of a run to the upside, right? Right now, it's getting rejected at your 21 at 63,625. Mm-hmm. Like, where's your TP at, by the way?
All right, TP just at the top wick right there, at around 64,360, like right there. I just put it perfectly on a wick.
So you think it clears that?
I don't know, but I'm looking to take profit there. Remember, this is a low risk, high reward trade here. Yeah. We're only risking $27, and look at my margin. I use $55 of margin. Damn. For this trade.
Cheap ass.
So, so it's already up 38%.
Yeah.
You know, this would be like a freaking, I don't know, like 150% trade.
To me, percentage matters more than dollar value, because you can scale a percentage and you can compare a traders based off a percentage, right? Like if you're saying I made $100,000 trading, this month. Like, well,
like what'd you make? Did you have $1 million position sizes?
Yeah, exactly. Like, are you risking $1 million to make $100K? Is that really a good idea? So, but ROI, right? Percentage returns. I can take that from someone who puts $5 up a trade to someone who puts $5 million up a trade.
And that's what the copy account is going to be all about. Okay. ROI. And also capital preservation, okay? Just high probability setups only. I just got to do it. And it's for friends and family, VIPs only, okay? Right now, VIPs, we'll get the VIP Discord people in there. That includes the Discord people, okay? VIP real Zen centers, okay, and Sin City OGs. Who's a Sin City OG here? Like somebody like Brokey Yoshi, right?
I am.
Maybe like French Toaster.
I got someone in mind. He's he can't watch our streams a lot because he works during the day.
Who is it?
But he's his name is Destroyer.
Destroyer.
He's been with the guy. Literally looks like a destroyer. Big jacked fucking guy. He's been with us since we were like 200 subscribers. He's a big supporter of the channel, and he's the kind of guy that that if you talk about something, he decides to invest in it, and it goes awry. He doesn't sit there and be like, I invested money, I put a trade in because David intended to put the trade in, and then it went away. I lost money, David sucked. He's not the kind of guy, which I think is what you need for if you're going to have people copy trade you. So at the end of the day, people are wrong. You're just wrong sometimes, and you lose money.
Exactly. Yeah.
The last thing you want is a bunch of people who just can't, take any accountability and just point the finger. So
Exactly.
he would. I think he would definitely be interested. So
okay. Shout out to the Cryptic Mushroom. Says me. That's an OG, right? The Cryptic Mushroom.
Mushroom is an OG. He is an OG.
It says TP was 63,800, right? I got 64,003. That's what I got for TP on BTC, just so you know. Okay.
TP on BTC.
Yeah, but take profit when you're comfortable. But trade it's cooking right now, looking pretty good. I'm aligned with liquidity. God King, can you show us the casino one more time? See how extended it is. Pull to the upside.
Bro, why didn't you tell us? What the hell, man? Dude, I'm over here losing money. You could have told me pull to the upside. LOL. Look at that. I talk about accountability, then I blame God King. Shame on you, David.
All right.
Shame on you.
Yeah, so I knew it, man. I mean, you want to, when it's all bearish, you want to be all bearish, keep shorting, but look to the left. God King, you pointed it out, how similar it looks. Look at the bottom right of your screen. You see the demand oscillator. You see how it has those vertical lines, a red line being a pull to the downside, a green line being a pull to the upside. You see when it got so extended, that it made a pull to the upside. Same thing happening right now. We're so extended to the downside that they called a pull to the upside. So demand at negative 63 right now. That is an improvement from negative 73. All right. So the speculators in the casino are speculating bullish right now. But we do have a red, a 1 minute time frame there. But the 2 minute through the 30 minute are all a bullish on the casino. And we got about 12 trades per minute. Yeah, bullish, baby. The bulls are back in town.
I got to revisit my Cardano trade. I fell out of the pattern, and so it's confirmed not going to happen. So, I'm going to get into perhaps BTC, because here's the thing. Cardano is trading down while Bitcoin is still consolidating. And so, that doesn't, I'm not writing it off. I'm just saying that, like, maybe wait for this bounce here, because we have had a few different bounces off of this 16.8 position. So, if we do expect Bitcoin to rally, I would expect, especially if you get a strong pull to the upside, I would expect Cardano to get some kind of pull, right? And
how are we looking there?
Yeah, these are. I was looking for a breakout from the wedge here, but never really panned out. And so ultimately, I was using this. This was kind of my play here, breakout. Didn't happen, but now, we do have a head and shoulders here, so that's pretty dangerous. You keep tapping this support line, we could fall down, but you do got the 200 coming up here on the 15-minute, likely to meet the 200 plus this resistance. So maybe I still keep the trade. Maybe adjust my TPs, but we'll see. We'll see if it gets down here. If it gets closer to the 1680, then maybe I'll pull some numbers up. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now.
Awesome. Yes. And while you were gone, we got into a BTC, a highly speculative scalp long. I'm in a scalp long on a 10-minute.
that.
You saw that? Yeah, 10-minute. We'll see what happens. Very tight stop loss, risking very little, like $25 to meet like 150 or something. So I'm in that trade. Also in the gold trade. How's gold looking? Gold slightly up, not too bad. Still bullish consolidation. Not too late to get into this trade if you want to. Of course, not financial advice, but I do like gold on a 15-minute bullish consolidation. Ascending triangle should break to the upside more times than it doesn't, but, you know, always ready for it to go the other way. All right, get back to BTC on, let's go to like a random time frame, 15-minute green dot, low Stokes, curving up. Not too bad. Looks good for a potential short-term bullish move, at least short term. All right, let's go to how about like a 1 hour BTC. This one looks a little bit more rough. You start getting to the 1 hour, 2 hour through the 4 hour, it looks bearish. So I may be going for a short trade once we're done with this little scalp, because we have the Stokes pointing down, red dot. Technically green money flow, but I don't know, a little bit suspect on the 1 hour time frame for BTC. I mean, nice, clean, bullish move, a breakout, consolidation, lose it, you know, pump up, lose it. So volatile right now. Wick up, wick down, wick up, wick down. It's just going both ways. So, you know, we just riding the market in the direction that it wants to go. All right, let's look at some other assets here. Let's take a look at XRP. That's right. They requested XRP. Keep those coins coming in the chat. I'll take a look at them and we'll see what we got. XRP, 1 minute time frame. What are you doing? You got a bullish cross. That's right. Triple golden cross on a 1 minute time frame. XRP. Interesting. Let's look at your 15-minute. 15-minute. What are you doing? A bit of a rounded bottom, but look at the pattern. What interesting pattern there. Potential double top there. All right, double top, come down, or is it something else? But I don't know. Double bottom right there, a bit high up from the support level. This could come down if this continues to be bearish, but interesting. 30-minute time frame, 30. Is it just a really ugly bull flag? Let me see. Zoom out. Is it just a really ugly bull flag on XRP? Looking at like the 4 hour time frame, it looks like a short though, man. High Stokes red dot. That's a short setup. That is a short setup. Same thing as flashing on BTC right now. We do got to be careful. I mean, it could be bullish consolidation, but look at how high the Stokes are. Red dot, red money flow, bearish trend. XRP, and you don't even want to see XRP on the daily. You do not want to see XRP.
Is it ugly?
On the daily time frame. It's uglier than ugly, but honestly, it's not that bad. Kind of looks like BTC, you know, bearish consolidation, maybe a potential double bottom. Right? Could be a double bottom, but right now, I don't know. Until you really start putting in some big green candles, it's hard to take it seriously. All right, back up. All right, that's XRP. We looked at ENA. Let's look at Dash. I heard a lot of fuss about Dash in the chat.
Dash.
Yeah, do we care about Dash?
Look at some Dash. Sorry.
4 hour. Every 4 hour looks bearish. Every 4 hour looks bearish, and there's a little bit of hope on some of the 10-minute charts, right? That's trending down to break up. Trend down to break up. Trend up to break down. I say that a lot. You see it work. You see it play out all the time. 10-minute time frame there. How about your 5-minute? Your 5-minute, yeah, still trending down. A little bit of hidden bullish there. You got some green dot action. Could break up soon. We'll see. But the overall structure is a bit suspect. Once again, look at that. Looks like a double top on a 30-minute. At the resistance, at the yellow line, 200 MA. Double top, that could dump you. XRP. Oh, Dash. Sorry, Dash. Yeah, Dash does not look amazing. How about the daily time frame? Yeah, it's in the dumps right now. Just, you know, bearish trend, bearish continuation. No confirmation. Sorry. All right. I will just finally look at Sol, and then we'll focus on what you want to focus on, and also Bitcoin. Solana, potential double bottom on the daily, right? Potential double bottom for Solana. Let's go to the 4-hour. Every single 4-hour bearish at resistance. High Stokes, red dot, just short it all. Ah! All right, 15-minute. What's the 15-minute doing? Is that a nice little bull flag? Low Stokes, double bottom on the RSI. Green dot, momentum heading up. Could be. Yeah. Solana kind of looks like Bitcoin on the 10-minute time frame. That's what we longed on Bitcoin, that fallen channel, touching that yellow line support, the 200 in May. Do it bounce up? Does it bounce up? So far, but I don't know. We'll see. Solana, very similar to Bitcoin, and it appears to be waiting on instruction. All right, I'm just really
Waiting on instruction
yeah, waiting on instruction
from Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sui likes to front run Bitcoin, so it'll get the move before BTC. Is that a very, very, very small bullish setup on Sui right there on a 1-minute time frame? Grain of salt. Super small bull flag. Is it touching the 21? Does it break up above that yellow line? It could. Low stochastics. Interesting. Sui, make the move. All right. Do we have like soft music playing? It feels very angelic in here. Am I in heaven? What's going on?
I love you, bro. You're hilarious.
I'm feeling angelic, man.
You're not hearing things. That is, in fact, it's Rob's playlist, and I'm not trying to make fun of him. It's very true. It is his playlist.
It's that hyper is recovering, is
Yeah.
it? We'll take a look. I'll put HBAR on the list too. HBAR.
Hey, Bar. Hey, Bar. Man, we got 573 people in here. We love you all. We appreciate you showing up, showing out.
Hey.
Like the video. You know, I'm feeling a little giveaway today.
Okay.
You feeling a giveaway?
I'll be feeling that way sometimes, honestly.
How about we give away, and when I say we, I mean the company. I'm trying to spend your money.
What you want to give away, man?
How about we give away, I'm gonna talk to Bit. Let me see if we can give away $100 to someone's Bitunix account.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put up $50 of my own money, and I'll get Bitunix to put up 50 trading bonus.
Okay. Okay.
And we'll give someone who is this part of the channel, who's in here, who's got a Bitunix account. We'll just send them the money directly to the Bitunix account. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay.
What's the requirement?
What is the requirement? Good question. Okay. How about this? Okay. Can you cut to my computer, please? Okay. You see here where it says top fans? You earn XP points by chatting, liking. So the more you chat, the higher you go up, the more XP points you get.
Okay.
Also, if you super chat, you also get XP points as well. Not to say you have to super chat to be the winner. How about this? I will go through, when there's 10 minutes left in the show, we'll go start with number 1. And if they have a Bitunix account, we'll get their UID and that person will be the winner. And we'll keep going down till we find someone who's got an account who's the winner.
Okay.
That sound good?
I love it.
Okay. All right. So that's the requirement. That's it. The only requirement is you got to be ranked here. And we'll go down the list from 1 to as low as we need to go. You got to be obviously in the chat watching because we're going to ask you for your UID. We'll give you 2 minutes. If we don't get you UID in 2 minutes, we're going to go to the next person. Okay. We're going to keep it moving. And the other thing is you have to have a Bitunix account under our link. And then we'll send you money directly into your Bitunix account for you to trade with. Bring that money to the next show. And then we'll see if we can 5 or 10x that money for you. Turn 100 into 1,000 potentially. A nice little giveaway there.
Sounds good.
So just don't let me forget.
Yeah.
But also remember, I'm leaving at 4.
Okay.
So you'll be in charge.
I'll be going all night long.
Will you remember?
I'll remember.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, before you go, we'll do it. Cause yeah, who knows when this show is going to end, man? Like seriously.
Don't keep the staff here because there's rules against.
No, I got
overtime.
I got buttons. I got buttons.
I can't be paying no overtime past.
I could change the camera. Look, this is me. This is my computer. This is us. Me. This is us. Me. I am in control.
But there won't be us when I'm gone. So what's your plan there?
Me. In my computer. me in my computer with me in the corner. I got control. All I need is a clapper button. Can I get a clapper button?
The man's in full control.
I can even call a trade alert.
Don't fade the man. My boy is very self-sufficient here.
Attention.
I got buttons.
Trade alert.
All right, yeah, cooking over there. I like that.
Someone said, so pay to win. It's not pay to win. You don't have to. Like, look at Trading Brain. He's just spamming okay in the chat. And
just keep spamming. You win.
Ranking. Now, why are we okay with spamming? The higher the chat rate here. Pull up my computer. Let me tell you how YouTube works here. Okay? 3,200 views, 560 concurrent viewers. The higher the chat rate, the more YouTube says, wow, there's something cool happening in this stream. Let's share it with more people. Okay. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. And then we grow as a channel. That's how we grow. Now that
I love it.
Our session of how YouTube works. Thank you for tuning in.
So it seems like you do need a Bitunix account, though, to win here. So,
yeah, that's it. Because we're going to send the money to the Bitunix
Exactly.
account.
So Legendary God King, make sure they have the link in the chat. We'll put it out with the Nightbot. Join a Bitunix. What are you waiting for? Is what we're trading with right now. Show my screen here, Laura. I got the BTC trade open. I'm using Bitunix. It's so easy. Just deposit crypto and start trading. I got a BTC trade going. We got a gold trade going, both in profit. I've called these trade alerts, okay? You could be in these same trades. Not financial advice. Only take the trades if you agree with them. All right, and we're keeping a close eye on liquidity. Liquidity does favor the upside, so I do like being positioned long for it now for the scalp. The 4 hour tells me to look for a short.
We're gonna have to put fucking slow mode on here. Jesus Christ!
Let's go, turn it up, baby. 5. Who wanna win the money? Win the money. I'm long, baby. Yes, I'm long. Is that slow mode now? Slow mode is pretty nice, actually.
Where is slow mode?
I think it is on slow mode.
Did someone put it on slow mode?
I don't know.
No one put it on
maybe
slow mode.
I don't know. Maybe my eyes are slow right now.
Your eyes are slow right now.
Okay. Okay, so when I see, falling channels like this on a 5-minute time frame, it makes me think it's going to break up. And right now, it's breaking up. So we'll see what happens. Hi, Stokes. But the demand is to the upside. The liquidity is to the upside. Show us the casino one more time, God King.
Yo,
sorry, I was checking Truth Social, making sure that
slow mode here. What the fuck? What did I do? What did I start?
I don't know. You activated the auto clapping.
Oh my God! There's our chat rate's 160.
Let's go. Keep it going.
Keep it going. Let it go.
And make use of it too, guys. Put Buddhas out there. Put your coins out there. I'm still looking and scanning for
are you gonna be able to
coins.
scan them with 160 chat rate?
Yes, I see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
How fast? Okay, I see. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's going pretty fast.
Yeah, put the coins in there. Put the files in there. Just put random stuff in there. Just put "I love you" in there. Whatever you want to say. Give me a little cute emoji, a little kissy emoji.
I was checking Truth Social when you asked to see the casino. I wanted to make sure that the troll in chief hadn't posted anything recently that would affect us.
Nothing.
No, he was just announcing the UFC 250 America fight.
Oh,
okay, interesting. Okay, show me the numbers. Show me that casino again. Show me the numbers. Okay, so it's still pulled to the upside. Demand at -51, it looks like. 33 trades per minute.
Oh, we got our trades per minute back. Woohoo.
Yeah.
What happened there?
I don't know.
Giagos.
I don't know. I think odds are we head to the supply zone, but we'll see. How are you positioned, God King? What meme coin are you longing right now?
I long Trump coin.
You did? Of course you did.
Awesome. I got to look at Trump coin.
And I just got stopped out on H at 100% PNL.
Bro, you've been killing it, man. Let me show you my boy God King over here. By the way, we couldn't ignore him any longer. I had to give him his own channel here to post his trade setups. So he just goes off. This is what he posts. I'm like, yo, you're supposed to post the setups, dude.
I was already in the trades. That's the problem.
I know. Then he said, these are the ones I already won. I said, okay, fair. But look at this dude, bro. This dude is a fucking savant over here. 560%, 100%. I don't know what that was. 1100%, 500%.
That one, the OKX account, it says 22,000%.
Oh shit!
Damn.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's in 1 month. Okay, well, is he Rain Man or something?
He's like the meme master. I don't know.
Bro.
What are we calling you?
The Hyperliquid 124, 290, 180, 100, 550, 560, 100. I mean, the guy, I keep showing the same ones. Here's some other ones. So why am I showing you all this? The guy looks like he's the opposite of me, definitely. He doesn't take 30, 40% profits. The guy swings for the fences and looks like he hits them out of the park here. So you will be posting trade alerts, yes?
Yes.
God King? Okay. Look at that. Another free service for you.
More trade alerts.
More trade alerts for free. And all we ask of you to do is just support the channel and trade with the Bitunix.
And hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button, okay?
What's up, bro?
All right, more traders. More traders, more the merrier, the more the clapping.
We got my boys back. What's up, bro?
Big Rob.
How you feeling, man?
Feeling good, bro.
Feeling energized?
Super energized.
I know you are. You sore?
Super.
Did you get your clapping?
No.
You went? My boy.
Kind of like
Sorry, you've been gone for like 20 minutes. We've been having some fun here, man. You know, I'm doing a giveaway, and the chat went crazy.
Crazy, man.
yeah.
Insane. By the way, you were confused on the direction of Bitcoin. We had a big move up, big move down, and we're right where we started when you first opened the show, my
I
friend.
saw that. You
Yeah.
know, it's
Funny, huh?
It's like glued here to this 63.5. I was just kind of looking at this a second ago. I mean, this is about as tight a range as you can get here on the 15-minute as well. And so you typically see this. You see a big-ass breakout, bro. It's but when I would have thought this was it, but getting higher highs though. So this is a higher high here. So I don't know. I feel like a nice big swing to the upside. You know what? I might just put in a long.
Midnight Cowboy said, "Thanks, Dave. I hate the chat now with a super chat."
Yeah.
Hey, you're number 2 now, though.
Hey.
Look at that, bro. And we know UAE is not a member, so you're gonna win. If
These candles are so tight, dude. JP says compressed.
Yeah.
I like the word tight better.
You know, it's I'm about to just get in. I was looking for a Cardano trade. I'm just not finding one. I think I'm gonna just.
Well, look,
I think I might just trade Bitcoin here.
Rob, there's a saying. Okay, wise man once said, "If you can't find a Cardano direction, just go down."
Oh.
You know,
Oh.
straight down.
Oh.
Shots fired. Okay, Rob, you got a setup for us, my friend. Let's take a look.
I'm just gonna
do
start
it?
one out,
Say
man.
fuck it?
I'm gonna. It's a 2-1.
Let's see it.
Slightly over 2. I just want to get the juices
15
warmed up.
My boy wants to just taste it.
I just want to get in, man. And if I gotta close this thing out early, I will. I need to get some action.
Like my boy Kevin O'Leary here. He
Need
said,
some action.
I just
You
want to
wanna-
wet my beak, he says. That's what Kevin O'Leary says. You got to wet my beak a little bit. You know?
All right, guys. I'm
right.
marketing it in right now at 63.56. I'm going long. Stop loss below the previous wick here.
Great alert.
I'm going to the upside of the channel here. So I'm going to 64.8. So you can probably take by the time you get to the top of this channel here. Let's take a look here. Let's see.
That's good.
Give me this trend line here. Let me make sure this thing's accurate before I start. Probably not so much. Let's see here.
Sun God said, the crypto gangsters. Hell yeah, brother.
All right. So if this plays out, probably hit the top side about here. So I'm gonna go just shy. I'm putting my TP just shy.
Don't get shy, bro.
For 65,000. So 64,900. That's where I'm going. I'm putting it in. I'm going. Trade alert. Give it to me.
Red alert.
Give him a trade alert, Laura.
I already threw money at him. Don't throw any more money. We're running out.
We're running out of money. What if it stays on the table?
Attention.
If I come and go get a big ass box of money from the bank.
Oh, bring the treasure
Probability
chest.
Setup found.
All right, give us the numbers one more time, please.
Mark it in now. or I have it marked at 63,561, taking it up TP to 64,919, and then stop loss at 62,984.
It's kind of like our trade, but a bigger range there.
Bigger TP, yeah.
Bigger range, bigger TP, bigger stop loss.
Yeah,
there.
I'm probably gonna cut it. I'll probably cut it early. I'll be honest with you. I just need some action. I need to get in. I need to taste something. Been on the sidelines with Cardano, and well, it just
with that beak.
Just all I got is the heart murmur.
Rob's
here.
been in the cuck chair with Cardano.
Sorry, just a lot of sideways consolidation here. That's it. Bro.
Yeah, Cardano is the
Need something else.
It's like the cuck of altcoins.
Damn.
Just sits there and watches everyone go up. Everyone's having fun. Solana's having fun. Hyperliquid's having fun. VETA's having fun. Bringing gays. Cardano's just sitting in the corner in the chair watching. That looks like fun. Come in, Cardano, join us now.
Great analogy.
Governance vote to complain about here.
Great analogy.
I'm sorry. I know I'm being a little harsh here. I love the Cardano people, but
Attention.
another one? What are you doing?
What is happening here?
You pressed the button.
What is happening here? Who pressed the button?
You did.
All right.
We are off the hinges today, man.
All right, there is
airplane guy over here. We got the Rain Man Quant in the back. Laura is probably the most normal person in this damn studio here. Hi, Laura.
All right, guys, there is a bullish consolidation on Trump coin right now.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm not joking.
Okay, God King, you're fired because look what you're doing to the Zen Master here, bro.
You think I did
You
this?
tainted him. It was your idea. You said you're long Trump coin.
Oh,
You think he would have gotten the idea on his own? Man?
no, oh, absolutely not. But look at that flag, man.
It's a beautiful flag, I gotta
Nice
say.
flag. Beautiful flag.
Time out. Let's rewind.
The
to
Stokes a
beginning-
bit high.
Rewind to the beginning of this sentence. You're a long Trump coin.
I am long on Trump coin.
Yeah, I mean, that's a bull flag. Stokes a bit high, though. A green dot, though, a green money flow, a VWAP heading in a positive direction.
High Stokes just means high RPM. It's going to go fast.
Yeah. I mean, there's a chance this comes back down to the bottom of the pattern one more time, but and maybe get a better entry. But I like the bull flag. I like the stop loss. 3-to-1, a risk-reward ratio. Get yourself a measure move here. This is for the degens out there.
Absolute degeneracy.
This is for the degens.
Degenerate City Crypto.
But screw it, man. We feeling a little degenny today. Okay? So let's
What's that R&R? I'm curious.
is perfect 3-to-1.
Perfect 3-to-1. Okay.
Perfect 3-to-1. So I will open up a long on Trump coin. That's right. I'll give back to our Lord and Savior here, our crypto Lord and Savior. That's right. I'm gonna keep the Trump family paid here.
We're doing our part to contribute, man. We're doing our part to contribute.
Thank
here,
you for
know?
pumping the markets. All right. Let's see here.
Well, I guess it's not too soon. Are we still feeling the aftershock of that crazy pump we had yesterday?
Oh, yeah. And we're going to start seeing aftershocks from the whole SpaceX IPO being released today.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, at least it's on a Friday, so maybe people have some time to control their emotions a little bit.
Yeah.
So, but who knows?
All right. I gotta hurry up and get in the trade. It is about to take off.
Can we real quick? Can we drop a nuke real quick? We need to drop a nuke here because I think I'm anticipating one of us is going to get nuked. I don't think the gold trade can win, and I don't think the Trump trade can win simultaneously. So I'm just preemptively nuking one of our trades.
No, we're gonna win this, man. We're gonna win all trades here today.
All right.
We are clapping in reverse today. Okay, 5-minute time frame. Yeah. Okay, Trump. This is really like a 15-minute trade. 15 minutes, something like this. There's the bull flag. Let me give you the numbers here. I'm entering right now.
I hate you. I'm following you.
Y'all are all following me.
Okay, we're following God King, so then we can blame him if we lose. Okay, what are the numbers?
All right, numbers enter now. Stop loss all the way at 1.737. Take profit up at 3.21. Enter now. I'm using limit last. Look at that. They got a freaking Trump on the
I know,
slider. What's going on
I was going
here?
to tell Dave about that too.
You see what I'm saying? This guy is like a freaking mascot.
He really is.
The United States of America's mascot.
This is so degenerate, man. How hard should we go? Not that hard.
I'm not going that hard. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's up the leverage here.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a. I think we're gonna get a little retracement here because it looks like a double top on the 15-minute. I think I'm gonna eye because we have some confluence 9 with the 15. I'm gonna eye 2.06. 2.062. And I'm gonna go
75x.
nah because then it limits your amount. I'm going 49x. No, 47x because he's the 47th president.
I'm in the long. What am I doing? We're over here longing Trump coin right now.
What are we doing, bro?
We're longing Trump.
God King, you want a credit, right? Thanks. Tick. Okay, I guess I can risk 157 to make 556.
And now BTC looking shaky. Come on, BTC. Don't do that.
Shake me out, bro.
You show us a casino when we get a chance there, God King.
All right, JP. I'm in. I'm not in, but I limited. I have a limit order.
This might be a clapathon here, guys, so I hope you're ready.
Oh yeah, all jokes aside though, guys. No, seriously, this does look like bullish consolidation. That's gonna maybe we're front running this thing a little bit.
Yeah.
And it looks like I'm gonna get my entry here. A little better entry than JP and God King.
Okay.
Maybe not God King.
I'm at the bottom.
Hey.
Oh, of course you are, you dick. What an asshole too. He rubs it in too, doesn't he?
Yeah, for
You're
sure.
fired. Actually, we can't fire you because your trades are pretty fire. You're hired again.
That
You're
was
on thin
quick.
ice. You're not on thin ice. The ice is actually pretty thick. Let's take some requests from the chat here. We got 562 live viewers. Make sure you are subscribed. Have your notification bell on. We want to make money with you. Stas said late night flag gambling. Raphael said, I think gold will spike down and continue going up. Maybe, hopefully it doesn't take us out because we're in a long, JP and I.
Yeah.
None of these will run. None of them. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Bitcoin will go down. Sean said, not the Lord and Savior we need, but the one we deserve. Shaking my head. If he announces a deal, it will fly. Assuming they're speaking about Bitcoin and or Trump coin. Stoic said, I'm short here. Don't long.
Hey, I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made for short, especially on a 4-hour time frame. But we're looking at super scalps here. We're looking at super scalps and what's happening with BTC right now, and as well as with liquidity, man. That liquidity is hot to the upside. I'm sorry, it's hot.
Bitcoin's going down. They're saying don't buy it.
Yeah.
I'm not in yet. I still got a limit order. I don't know, man. Yeah, Bitcoin's going down. This looks like bullish consolidation. Does Bitcoin look like this?
No.
No. Okay, so the two different charts. Now, of course, Bitcoin has a sway in literally everything. But
What's important is that yellow line on that 10-minute time frame. We lose it, we're cooked. We bounce from
Bitcoin?
it so far. Yeah, on Bitcoin. Yeah. My 200 MA. If you want to show it right here, Laura, we bounce from that yellow line. If we lose it, we may be cooked. You see how tight the stop loss is on Bitcoin. I am in a highly speculative Bitcoin along from a 10-minute bounce, just a 10-minute time frame. So, I get it, BTC bearish overall, but on a 10-minute, I mean, anything can happen here. So we'll see, taking a chance. All right.
taking an educated chance.
Educated chance, exactly.
Someone said Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid just had a big dumper here.
Bumper.
Big dumper.
Well, good thing we got out, right?
Triple blood diamonds on the 5-minute, guys. Wow. Momentum waning on the bulls. Same thing with the Stokies. The Stokey Loki.
The Stokies. Love it.
Here's the 1 hour. Let's objectively look at hype here. Look at all that bear div on the 1 hour, dude.
It's like a freaking short, man.
Bro, that looks like a short as shit. Yeah, I mean, this looked very bullish, guys. Above the 21. Higher low looked like. Rounded bottom. Stokes reset. Money flow green. VWAP just crossed over. Trigger wave. NFL short.
All right, you talked me into it. I'm short.
You're short what?
Hyperliquid. The MACD says it's going to dump on the 1 hour.
I did not talk you into that. You probably were thinking about that anyways, and then you decided it was a perfect time to say you're shorting it. Okay, is that a trade alert for you, my friend?
Yes, it is.
Okay, give us the numbers. Tell us what's the trade, bro? Tell us. You know what? In honor of this being your first official trade alert,
Attention.
I am following you.
Trade alert.
I'm a fucking follower today, man. I'm following my boys here. My boy
F it,
God
man.
King.
Let's do it.
So I got a stop loss at 62.55.
Wait, what's the entry, God King? What's the entry?
The entries right now?
Literally right now?
Yeah,
Mark it in.
60.337. Yeah, I mark it in.
Okay. What is your stop loss
62.55.
and your TP?
We'll go for 47.
Damn, 47. Hot damn.
All right, I'm in it too. Screw it. We degenerate today.
Short market order. We following today, bro. We
Risk
following some
240 for
winners
14.
today.
Let's go.
Risking, what am I risking here? I don't even know what the fuck I did. Risking 150 to make 930. Okay. All right, God King. Let's go. That's the first official legendary God King trade alert here on Sin City Crypto.
There you go. I like it, Laura. Good job.
Yeah, Laura, great job, Laura.
Yeah.
I'm already in the profit. $1. Should I close out my trade? Chat, put a 1 for yes. Doesn't cover my fees, but that's okay. It's actually not okay because then I'm losing.
Oh man, we just throwing.
I fucking love the show, man.
Me
How do you
too,
watch
man.
The show and not have fun, man.
We're just throwing trades on the wall, man. We're just throwing trades on the wall.
that's
Whatever
an expensive
sticks.
wall,
Hey,
bro.
wait.
Come on, man. It's $100,000.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Jesus Christ. I love that, man. I love our crew here at Sin City Studios. We keep
throwing-
losing Rob, man.
We're just throwing shit on the wall, seeing what sticks. Okay, today, and that is the strategy, the degenerate strategy today.
Partly true.
So guys,
Partly true, partly not true, okay?
take it with a grain of salt here today. Be careful. Not financial advice. All right, we're throwing shit on the wall. All right, we got a super chat here.
Yeah. Poner kills.
All trolls.
Boner kills all trolls.
Says
Oh, that's a P.
it says been here since Rob from Digital Asset News and a Lifer.
Hell yeah.
What is that?
Go.
Is that super OG stuff?
That is super OG stuff. Rob from Digital Asset News. Man, I haven't talked to Rob in a while. Love that dude. Such a good. You know, Rob is he's got one of the biggest channels in crypto. He does news, he does live streams. Super authentic, informative, and just a good dude, man.
Yeah.
Love Rob. And then obviously Lifer, you know, he's a friend of our channel. We always wish him nothing but success. We got to bring him back on the show here.
Yes.
I know he's a busy man, but
The OG.
By the way, what? Look at me in that thumbnail. What is that?
That's
Have
not
you ever
you.
seen me wear a gold chain?
Hey, you look like some type of rapper or
Well,
something.
real quick. You know what? Let me can I do something real quick?
Look at my hairline, bro.
Can I FaceTime my wife real quick? What do you think? Should I FaceTime her and ask her if I look good with a
Sure.
gold chain?
Yes, please do.
Okay. All right. FaceTime my wife right now, but I gotta just
Get ready to turn her up, Alex. Get ready to turn her up.
make sure there's nothing crazy going on here. She's with the kids, so hopefully it's come on, answer girl. There we go. Hey, I'm live, so and then people can hear you, but you're not on camera. Don't worry. But I need you to see something. Okay? Can we go back to the white shot? Okay. I want you to look at this thumbnail picture of me. Okay. You see how I have a chain on? Look at that. do you like that look? Should I buy a chain? What do you think?
That doesn't even look like you.
I know, but just focus on the chain. Do you like the chain?
Yeah, it's nice.
You like the chain? Hi, Ella.
That doesn't even look like Robin.
I know, but that definitely looks like JP. How come it always gets JP the exact way he looks? But hi, Ella.
Robin has such straight teeth.
What?
Robin's teeth are so pretty.
I know, they're so pretty. And then okay, so yes on the chain then, I guess.
Yeah, maybe gold though.
Gold. Okay, all right. Okay, thanks. Love you. Talk to you later.
Okay,
Okay,
bye.
bye. All right, wifey approves the chain.
You look like a Czech like rapper or something. Like,
Wifey approved the chain.
yeah.
Tomorrow, that's it. As soon as the show's over, I'm going to buy a chain.
Okay. A gold chain.
She said gold, but I don't care. I'm buying white
Okay.
gold.
Ice Age.
Bling it up.
Oh, Ice
bling
Age.
it
I
up.
was like, what did he say?
Ice Age?
Ice Age. Okay,
You, you don't remember that from the
yeah,
90s?
yeah, I do.
No.
It took me a while to. Took a while to.
Show that wide strap one more time, please. My hairline does not look like
shit.
that for the record. My hairline does not look like that. Okay.
But at least it looks more authentic to you than it does to me or Rob.
Okay. All right. Yeah. But my face looks like that. Okay. Let's see that casino again. Come on.
You guys are gonna hate me.
Pull to the upside. Why would I hate you? What are you doing?
Yeah,
Are you going to bail out and trade again?
No, before we started the show, I got into a Zcash short
Okay.
that I got in at 415. I'm up 2.5% already.
Okay.
Fuck, I meant to share this. Is it too
all
late?
good. It's
Is
all
it
good.
too late? No, I know.
2% is not a lot, though. I mean, it may not be too late, right?
I'm up $150.
nice.
Position size 13 Zcash. So, but it's a winner so far, and so far I've given on the trading show one loser so far. So I would have loved to give in the chat a winner. That's why I feel bad. But this is on the 4 hour. So if you want to try to get in the entry I got, guys, I got in at 415.33 for a Zcash short. 4 hour bear flag rolling over. Little bit of this also here is a head and shoulders pattern here within a bear flag. So double bearish patterns here on a very, very important and high time frame. My stop loss is above the high here at 484. TP down at 222.
That looks so short.
I know.
That looks so juicy to the downside,
It
man.
does.
You're in that
I'm
trade?
in that trade. I'm up 150
Freaking
bucks.
legend.
Well, that's why I'm saying I feel bad because no, seriously.
It looks still ready, man. It looks not too late. You haven't even broken the low yet right there. Look.
Zcash isn't on Bitunix.
It's not. This is on breakout.
Yeah.
Okay, JP.
What's up?
I'm gonna look at Zcash. Can you look at Zcash too?
Sure.
And if people are mad at me, is it too early or is it still a good time?
All right.
For
And what
them to get
time
into
frame
the
was that
trade?
again?
This is on the 4 hour.
4 hour time.
Oh my God.
frame.
Double blood diamond. I didn't even see that.
Rolling over.
Double blood diamond on the 4 hour time frame. Looks very bearish, guys. Let me clean
I
up
don't think
the
it's too
chart
late,
here.
man. I do not think it's too late to get in that short. It's a 4 hour time frame. You barely have.
R&R is going to be a lot worse, though. Just
You could put it above that little right shoulder, like not like the highest high, but like maybe like right
Here?
there around like
I don't know if that's
448.
enough, bro.
448. You think there's too much volatility for it? You can get a 2.38, taking it down to the range.
Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I agree, man. This thing is dumping right now. Look at that on the 21 minute.
I would do something like this, but it got to continue to dump. You know, stop loss around like 448, 449. Enter now, take profit around 253. You can do that. This thing is about to. Hasn't even really started dumping. This thing is about to dump. Zcash. Okay.
Let me see, because I want people to have the same levels I have. Let me see what this looks like on an R&R basis. Mm-hmm. Triple deuce was my stop, my take profit. 2.3 to 1. Not the best. Here is your measured move, though, guys. Open to close. Measured move is down to 119, but do you really think Zcash can go to 119?
You can go as low as the chart say it can.
That would be your measured move. If you take it to the measured move and you
Yes,
enter now,
100%.
that's a 3.5 to 1.
100%.
And your stop loss would be above the high, which is also above your 100 MA on the 4 hour. Okay, so I'll give a trade alert, but this is two different scenarios. Okay, run the trade alert. Trade alert special, 2 scenarios.
Attention.
Trade alert, 2 scenarios.
Give us the cash drop
Scenario
too.
1, if you want action right now, get it on a market order Zcash short. I understand it's not on Bitunix, but if you have a breakout account, it's on breakout. If you have any other exchange or whatever that has Zcash, get it on a short. Your stop loss is going to be the wick high here at around 484. Take profit is a measured move at 128, but be ready and nimble to take profits earlier if needed. Okay, 3.5 to 1 trade setup, Zcash short. Okay, that's scenario 1. Is you enter in now on a market order. Number 2 is you enter in on a bearish retest on one of these moving averages, and let's call it the 21 MA, or excuse me, the 200 MA on the 1 hour. You're looking at an entry of 416, which brings your R&R up to 4.25 to 1. So either enter now for 3.57 risk to reward ratio, 3.57 to 1, or wait for a little bit of a move up to the 200 MA on the 1 hour at 416.
Sorry to cut you off, David, but I'm seeing the casino throw in a crap ton of buys right now.
Buys?
Show it real quick.
Show us.
Yeah, it just totally flashed like ding, 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 ding,
I see it right there.
It was all green.
Did I get into that Trump trade?
I think it did, man. We're long in Trump right now.
I don't know if I got in.
I'm in. It's still basically at my entry, slightly down, like $10.
Let me see. Oh, almost. Okay. Oh, I am in. No, I'm not in.
Oh, you're not in.
All right, I'm in.
You're trying to get a better entry.
I'm in, bro.
Okay.
Chill out. I'm in. I'm in. All right. So right now I'm in 4 trades. Right? 4 trades, yes. Trade number 1, a Trump long. Trade number 2, hyperliquid short. Trade number 3, a gold long. Trade number 4, a Zcash short. 2 of them are technically in profit. 2 of them, one's even and one is not in the profit. Well, now that one is not even. So right now we got 2 L's, 2 dubs. We're 50% on our open trades. So yeah.
Nice. Yeah, BTC in the green, hyperliquid in the green. Trump, I call it flat. It's in the red. Gold in the green. We'll see. What if we win them all? I don't know. We're doing a lot more trade alerts than normal here. We got some action. We like action. Let me check in on liquidity once more. Still hot to the upside. 5-minute time frame. Hard to see lower liquidity. I gotta increase my sensitivity. Increase the sensitivity just to see the lower liquidity. 62,775. Interesting. If you're wondering what liquidity source I'm using here, this is a trade indifferent. A lot of you guys been asking about this. Well, I talked to the team, and now I got you guys 10% discounts. If you want this liquidity heat map from Trading Indifferent, uses a live trade and view chart. You can literally add indicators to it. You can add indicators. Go over here and add a stochastics if you want, or RSI. I already have the stochastics. There is the RSI at the bottom, and can I just combine them like I do in my normal trading view? Yes, I can. I just combined them. Combination indicator here with Trade Indifferent. There is Bitcoin liquidity, Ethereum liquidity, altcoin liquidity. What altcoin do you want to see? Let's look at Hyperliquid.
Real quick, while he's doing that, we had someone said, PermaDegen said, Dave, Rob, JP, or No Face God, who has the most experience?
Good question.
Trading crypto. I've been trading crypto probably for 3 years.
Okay.
Trading like just crypto. I was trading stock options back in the early 2010s.
Same for me. About 2-3 years.
3 years. You trade more than
3 years.
I do,
Yeah, 4 years.
So
actually,
between me and him, it's JP. Between Rob and me,
who has more crypto experience? Who's gotten the space?
Oh, I've been in a while. I've been
Rob's
for a
been in a
while.
while.
Yeah,
How long?
might have been the earliest.
Rob and I came in around the same time, but he was a little.
Damn.
I think you came in a little earlier than I did.
Yeah, 2016. But I wasn't smart in 2016.
Well, nothing's changed since then. I guess you know what I'm saying. Yeah, go
Touchdown!
I started mining in 2014.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
How long you been trading for?
Probably about 7-8 months now.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, you're 7 months. That's it.
Yeah, since October.
You're slanging 1,000% ROI.
Swanging it.
Oh, God damn.
Swanging it. Yeah, about 2020 for me. 2020, 2021, really trading for me. I would say but getting clapped consistently.
Yeah,
Laura.
but you've been trading you've been doing it for a living, correct?
Yeah, for the past few years, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think we got to give it to JP. So to answer
takes
your question,
time.
I would say JP.
It takes time.
Yeah. Okay, so you were looking at I think AVAX, right? Stop with the planes.
I was looking at hyperliquid liquidity. Let's show the screen here, Laura. I was looking at hyperliquid here, liquidity on Trade Indifferent. We could look at whatever we want to see. I mean, what was the other big community coins? Was it XLM?
Can we see Trump liquidity?
I don't think they're going to have that, man. That is not top altcoins. Okay, let's see. XLM. Wow. To the downside for XLM. Interesting. 5-minute time frame. We got liquidity favoring the downside for XLM. What if we go to the 15-minute time frame? Interesting. Look at that downward liquidity. XLM could go to 0.183. Potentially. You got hot liquidity to the downside, but you got liquidity on both sides. Both sides for XLM. Point is here, guys, you have liquidity for all the altcoins, Bitcoins, you got stocks, Forex, and all the ETFs. That's right. You got freaking Apple here, Tesla, Google, all liquidity sources. QQQ will be your NASDAQ. We can see NASDAQ liquidity, and that is favoring the upside. Will the NASDAQ see 729 on the QQQ? Interesting. Love it, love it, love it. Let me check in on the auto clappers. Right now, it is favoring the downside, -5. The high frequency bots are speculating short at the moment, but the casino is speculating long. Liquidity to the upside. BTC, we're still in the scalp, the super scalp, and we're up on the super scalp. What's going on?
Well, you're still that Bitcoin. You're still in on the 10
Still in it, yeah. We're looking good, yeah.
Oh, Rob, you missed a massive trade, biggest trade ever. Tell him, JP.
Oh, yeah. I'm showing you. I got like $55 margin.
$24 trade.
Yeah, I'm risking $27.
You gotta ruin the fun, man.
I'm risking 27 to make about 143. Hey,
Let's go.
not too bad here. Can't wait to put it into break even. I do not want to lose $27 here.
You did put it in a break even?
No, not yet. No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it.
Yeah, hurry up, man, before you lose that $27, bro.
They really want to see Litecoin. Do we care about Litecoin?
No, but let's look at it. Here, let me, JP, let me look at Litecoin.
Please do.
I feel like you do all the legwork around.
Yeah, man. Let me take a break.
You take a break, you sick bastard. You. Okay, Litecoin. Where I'm probably gonna have to pull up a brand new chart. Let's take a peek if I have it. No Litecoin. Oh, there it is. Yes, $42. All right. Let's start with very high. What the hell time frame? Oh, damn! This thing is how low? Ken, you go. It's like playing limbo over here, bro. Look at that. It's called the limbo chart. Well, the good news for you Litecoin bulls here is where are the lowest we've ever been. Round of applause for Litecoin, please. Round of applause for Litecoin. We're at the ultra premium lows. Does that mean that is an ultra premium entry? The answer is no. It's not. Is Litecoin dead? I don't know. Rob, is Litecoin dead? Help me here.
Well, that chart is only from 2021. So
Well, this is from Binance.
Yeah, but this is only going back to 2021. So Litecoin's been around since 2013. And so under $100 for a long time. So if you're looking for support and resistance, I would just pull up a different
Bybit. Let's look at Bybit. How about Bybit?
Bybit's not going to be that long either.
Bybit is 2021.
You can do
Coinbase?
Bitstamp would probably be your best bet.
We need a spot. That's what we need. Binance spot. Let's see a Binance spot.
So
Binance spot? What?
Just do Bitstamp. Bitstamp goes back a long time.
Okay, all time.
Bitstamp will go back to 2017. So better look there.
Bitstamp. What about Bitunix? Where? I don't see Bitstamp. Where's Bitstamp?
Under Litecoin spot.
No, let's go here. All type spot. There we go.
Put Litecoin USD, and then
there it is. Got it.
You could probably do Coinbase. Coinbase goes back to 2017. No, Coinbase goes back to 2016.
This is June 2017 here on Bitstamp. Let's just roll with this one. Let's fine with this. It'll be more or less. Do we really want to go back to the lows of fucking 2017, bro? I don't know if that's even a good look. But anyways, let's draw a line here. Let's reduce the thickness of this line. Typically, we like them thick, but right now, for the sake of doing TA, we're not going to have it thick. This has been a very, very pivotal level for Litecoin since, almost 10 years ago, my friends. Big support, big support, big support. Now, the thing here has been, these have been at cycle bottoms, right? In the 2020...
$28.
Huh?
So $20.
Yeah. And we are at $42. That is your monthly. Let's keep that on there. Let's go to the weekly. Weekly has been struggling. It has been nothing but bear flag after longer bear flag, and looks like maybe another bear flag. Looks like another leg down, getting ready for Litecoin. For those of you that are holding Litecoin spot, I'm assuming you are underwater. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but depending on how much of your money is salvageable, I would have probably gotten out a lot earlier. But if you're still in this thing, don't expect it to make a brand new high again. Of course, anything can happen.
But you see, was it 2018 here, right at the top? So just to let you know what happened here. Charlie Lee, who was the founder of Litecoin, sold all of his Litecoin right here. In December 2018 was literally the top. So Litecoin was at $400. Didn't even eclipse it in the euphoric 2021 pump. And this was the last bull market high, right? And so, if you look at what was, this is diminishing returns, right? I mean, this high here, if you were to compare other altcoins, you should have seen it outperform its first cycle high. So Litecoin should have been around like $800, $600 back in 2021, but it was not. Why? Well, one, because the owner kind of gave up on it, and there was also just faster and better layer twos or layer ones that were supposed to be an improvement on the idea of Bitcoin. And then this was this bull market right here. Like it is nothing. It's just swing and a miss, bro. Just swing and a miss. Litecoin sucks, dude. That's it.
You know what I'll say though, Rob? Okay, Rob, you go back to Rob's chart. Pull up. Go back to where you said Charlie Lee sold. Some people look at that and say, okay, yeah, he sold, but we put in a higher.
No, we didn't put in a higher. They're like, that's what I'm saying. And this was 2021 when everything went parabolic. I mean, you pretty much could have thrown $50 on any single in anything. You could have just went down the list and just YOLO'd $50 into 3 altcoins and then became, quarter millionaire with $50 pretty easily in 2021 in a brief short period of time, and then you would have round tripped it and lost it all like most of us did. However, you think about it this way, Litecoin didn't even break the previous all-time high, and it was one of the OG coins.
It looked like it did. I thought it did. Well, there goes my case I was going to make. Never mind. By the way, keep you up to date. We initiated God King. He officially had his first trade alert.
Yeah. What are we longing again?
We were shorting Hyperliquid.
Oh, shorting Hyperliquid.
By the way, that Trump long is up 50%. Holy shit, it's up 50%.
Yes, thank you, Commander-in-Chief.
Why am I only up $10? What's my margin is $22? Shut the fuck.
You must be on high leverage.
I am on high leverage.
That's what high leverage does, man. It means less margin.
Yeah, but my stop is $145.
Okay.
Hey, risk $22, but you can lose $145.
Hey.
But it's on cross. It's on cross, right? It's on cross. Okay. This thing, I mean, can we look at the 30 minute on this? This is popping right now.
Yeah.
This thing is popping.
I mean, TA is TA, man. Say what you want about Trump or how degenerate this is. When I see a bull flag like that, I see bullish consolidation, I see the Stokes reset, man, I'm in. Count me in. So, not a long-term hold. We'll sell hopefully in the next 20 to 30 minutes or so. Hopefully a lot sooner. But I like the trade. It has the fundamentals.
The pumpamentals.
The pumpamentals to get the pump.
Let's keep my eye out on oil here. Oil on the 1 hour. It looks...
Demand currently at -46 on Bitcoin.
Is that decreasing or increasing?
It's going up.
Increasing. Beautiful.
Slowly, but it looks flat.
Okay.
Interesting. Does that mean a rollover is coming? Maybe.
50-50.
Let's look at Venice. Let's look at the Venice. Someone in the chat said, "Can we look at Venice?"
Okay.
I'm trying to pull it up right now.
Pull it up. I'm looking at the NASDAQ, looking at the gold.
Venice.
Are we in a gold trade too still? Let me see.
We are in the gold trade. I'm still in the gold trade. Where the hell did Venice go?
Hype.
There it is.
Gold. We are. Yeah, we got multiple trades going.
Okay, here's Venice on the daily. What does that look like? What does that look like? Not a head and shoulders. At least not formed yet. Right? These are higher highs, but we officially put in a lower high. Okay, so the shift is, the trend is shifting. VWAP looks like it wants to cross above our zero line on the daily time frame. Let's cut that time frame in half and go to the 12-hour. Double green dot in the 12 hours a few candles ago. Pretty flat on the momentum. Above the 200, officially right at the 100 MA on the 12-hour time frame. And by the way, as I'm going through the time frames, I am looking for potential trade setups. Just going to check in on that real quick. We're back. Here's your 10-hour. Nothing really big differentiator from your 12. Looks like Stokes are starting to roll over on the 8-hour time frame here on Venice token. Getting a strong bid, getting strong bids at the 200. This is the first time we've been at the 200 on a high time frame. I guess specifically, really on anything above the 4-hour. First time we've tapped it on the 8 hours. First time we tapped it on the 10. Not quite there on the 12. Here's back to the 8-hour. Guys, when was the last time we were at the 200 MA on the 8-hour time frame? Guys, it was back in February.
Damn.
When the price was $2.
Sheesh.
Is this a generational buy opportunity?
Yes.
He said, yeah, that was quick. For Venice, as it is...
I don't know. It looks like a bear flag, honestly, right now.
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree. But,
see.
I mean, we're still so far on the daily 200 here. $6.50. So if you're a bear, we have a lot of room to run. If you are, if you like to target the 200, here is yeah. I mean, I'm with JP on this one, man. This looks like a pretty clean bear flag here.
Yeah.
And that measured move would bring us down to $10.36. Can totally see that happening. But when will this thing break out? Let's work our way to the lower time frames. Here's your 6-hour. 6-hour looks like a liquidity grab to the upside. Let's throw on Lux Algo, see if it does show us any sort of liquidity grab. No liquidity grab there. But it looks like it came up and is starting to roll over here. The only thing that would caution me to get into a short now would be it is right at the 200 on the 6-hour and the 8-hour time frame. It's at the bottom end of the channel. Can we get another rotation to the upside before we spill off? Yes. But we're getting rejected at the 21, and we're about to have a bearish crossover here. The 21 is about to cross below the 200 on the 6-hour. Here's your 4-hour baby blood diamond on a green candle. Oh, there it is. 4-hour just gave us a trigger wave short on a fresh red dot on Venice token.
Oh, no.
Not blindly shorting this thing, but I am going to be
blindly shorting it.
Open.
No, okay.
Open eyeing a potential
open shorting it.
4-hour looks pretty bearish, man.
He's soft shorting it.
3-hour, 2-hour getting a bounce at the 21. VWAP is coming back up. Stokes look like they're about to get reset. Here's your 1-hour. Money flow back in the green on the 1-hour, but barely at 0.42. VWAP looks like it's curving over here. VWAP was making a run for the zero line, but you can start to see that little curve there. I know it's very minute, but I bet you if we go to the 45, you can start seeing the curve. Here's the 30. 30 cross above. 45 and the 1-hour are starting to curve. 3-hour is still down. Same with the 4-hour. It looks like expansion to the downside on the 3-4-hour in terms of momentum on the market side for VWAP. And 1-hour is telling us we've already broken below this channel, Jay, and we've gotten a bearish retest already. And the market cipher ribbon has twisted from light blue to light gray, which is bearish. Let's. I thought I had super trend on here. Let's throw cloud. Ooh, look at that confluence there. Top end of our cloud coincides with our ribbon and coincides with the top end of our channel there. The only thing that gives me a little bit of caution is look at how low those Stokes are. We just had a bullish cross. RSI's curving up. And we're pretty close to an absolute bottom here on momentum wave.
Chart looks like a bowl of spaghetti. Got
What?
ragu on there. Fresh angel hair pasta.
What is he saying?
I have no idea.
Next, you're going to tell me your Mars is in Gatorade.
The fucking okay.
Stop looking at you got so much on your chart.
I know.
I know you got market cipher.
I'm a quant, bro.
And then you got
I'm a cloud.
and trend lines and moving
The ragu
averages and dots. And
Fresh green dot on the 30-minute, not to be ignored. Here's your 15. 15 looks like it's rounding out a bottom here. Can we get a small pump to the upside? If we do, I'll be looking for a better entry on a potential short on Venice on the higher time frame. Yeah, guys, 4 hours telling us a short is inbound, but let's see if we can get another tap in there.
That's what BTC was saying too.
Let's see if we get another tap right there. Stop above the 200. That's a very
We
deep
get a
stop loss.
breakout. The bulls are pushing. The bulls are pushing.
$10.36 was our TP, right? Was that the 200 on the? No, it was. Oh, there was a measured move. Let's see what that measured move is. $9.51. That's a 4-to-1 trade setup, man. I like that.
Short on Venice.
Yeah.
Careful though, man. If BTC starts pumping, does it pump with Bitcoin?
yeah, we're getting a big green candle right now.
Yeah. The bulls are eating the bears apparently right now.
Also, looking at Cardano, I've been waiting for this moment all my life. Didn't quite come down a retest, but looks like we're gonna break a trend here. I'm trying to get ahead of a big breakout. As you can see here, we're getting higher highs and higher, and the lows are kind of staying stagnant. So we're getting more volume to the upside. Now you got, you could say that's a megaphone pattern. So, kind of broadening wedge, I guess. Anyways, I'm expecting it to go to the top side of this range here, dude.
Okay. Nice little megaphone you got there.
Yeah. Would you trade a megaphone?
I'll trade them. They're just very volatile. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do.
Let's bring it up to 2-to-1 risk reward ratio.
At the bottom of the megaphone, so why not, man?
All right. I'm doing it.
Well, how was your first trade alert?
I am
In the profit.
Slightly
Barely.
profit.
Break even? Okay.
I just got into.
You should be okay.
Yeah, I mean.
All right, so you got a new trade alert here?
Yeah, new trade alert.
All right.
New trade alert, run it.
Attention. Trade inbound.
I've been hunting this Cardano trade all day. I almost flipped it short. Man. You know what? I just had too many rounded out tops here. But I saw a nice bounce. I'm seeing a breakout on Bitcoin. I think that Bitcoin's going to bring this up. Also, you have a megaphone, so should push to the top side of the range, which should bring me up to, I initially had this up to 18 cents. So depending on what your reward, risk to reward would like to be, you can take it up to about 18 cents. It was a previous bounce, large psychological number. As you can see here, we did on the way down, we did stop by and hang out here on 18 cents briefly, but big psychological number. Wouldn't be surprised to see it go up there. However, myself personally, I will be making a modest trade here, bringing it to the top side of the range for a 2-to-1 risk reward ratio. Let's set the TP to 17.65 on the take profit, and then I'm just sliding the stop loss here to 16.65. So a full 1 cent swing either way. Entry now. Thank you.
Okay, awesome. Whose idea was it to short Hyperliquid again?
Mine.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask, is that trade still valid, Gawker?
Yeah, 1 hour time frame.
Yeah, it's still valid.
Hyperliquid. I'm gonna take another look at that. I think Hyperliquid runs when Bitcoin runs, man. I just want to see. I might bail on you on that trade. Let me take a look here. Hyperliquid. Because hype people like hype, man, and this thing gets moves. Let me see, Hyperliquid. 1 hour time frame. Let's look at it. I mean, I do get the justification, you know, the high Stokes, maybe top of the range, red dot, you know.
It looks like a giant head and shoulders too if you zoom out.
On what time frame?
On the 1 hour.
A giant head and shoulders. I don't see that.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, like right here. Yeah, you have to zoom way out.
But would you say that already? Well, if anything, it looks like a complex now, right?
It's a complex head and shoulder, right? And this could be the second right shoulder.
What about the 4 hour?
Only if it comes down. What does the 4 hour look
looks
like?
more clear.
Yeah, I can see that complex head and
But
shoulder.
there's also bull div on the 4 hour as well, guys. Look at those lows.
And we did bounce from that 200 MA. You're above the 200 MA on the 4 hour. That means you're bullish, like, you know, by default.
There's bull div on the 4 hour. That's the only thing.
And look at this. On that 1 hour, yes, yes, we got bear div, we got the red dot, high Stokes, but look, that's the bullish cross across that 200 MA right there. And now it's bull flagging, right?
Enemy special?
Bull flagging, potential semi special inbound on that 1 hour time frame. So this might come down, but maybe it just comes down to touch the 200. And God King, can you sign me out of the Mac? Just make sure that trading view is not open.
Yeah, it's not open. I think you might have left it open at home.
I think I turned my computer off. It keeps telling me I'm somewhere else. I'm here. I'm here. Anyway, I'm a little bit concerned about that bullish cross right there. I will be looking to long that once it touched that 21 on that 1 hour.
Instead of bailing, how about we do this? Hear me out on this idea.
Yeah.
Let's go to the 1 minute.
Sure.
How about we hide our stop?
How about you just give God King $50 and tell him to close this position? And then nobody loses. He wins.
Wait, what?
You make money on your long.
That's it. What? No.
Or we can have him reverse his position. He has the worst luck in the world, and then we all win.
Anyways, look, hear me out here, bro. We put on the 1 minute time frame, we put our stop above the 200 MA, which gives us
60, okay.
So we'd risk 40%, $33, and then we TP down at the 21.
Or let's see, what would that be? How much would I lose here if I brought that stop loss
Very
down?
shitty R&R, but at this point, instead of closing the trade out, I guess you can close the trade out now and take a little.
That's not too bad.
But
instead of 242, I could lose $60, right? $60 if it gets above the 200 MA on the 1 minute time frame.
Yeah.
It's better than 240.
True that.
I mean, it could still be bearish, but I don't know, man. If Bitcoin starts to run, I got a feeling Hyperliquid is going to run. I got a feeling Bitcoin's going to run on a short term
yeah, but
time
we're talking
frame.
about Bitcoin looking shaky on the 4 hour, right, Jay? And we're approaching the close about an hour and 20 minutes.
You're absolutely right. Well, that's how much time we got to pump.
Fuck it, let's go.
So much time we got. Stop it, trading view. Okay, 4 hour time frame. 4 hour, yeah, red dot high Stokes. That telling me to short, and I am looking for the short eventually. But right now, I don't know the small time frames. If we are scalpers right now, I see the opportunity on a 10-minute time frame. We got to bounce so far. Can we cash out at around 64,200 and then a flip to short to align with the medium time frames? We will see high volatility, everybody. We will see high volatility in about 1 hour and 30 minutes when the daily candle closes. And look at the daily candle. It's a compression candle. It's a doji. It's about to be a green candle. Interesting. We're just about at resistance. We're showing a little bit of strength right here. Will this move us up? We're past the 9 MA.
We're looking strong.
The daily is about to turn green. It's about to flip green.
Wait, on Hypey?
No, on Bitcoin.
Biddy.
On the coin that matters.
I got a bearded dragon. His name is Biddy.
Really?
Well, his name is Bitcoin. We call him Biddy. He's orange.
Okay, cool. I love that.
Yeah.
Okay, I had a little
idea what that
gecko.
matters, but-
I like I like
animal
lizards.
guy?
Oh yeah,
Love animals?
I'm an animal lover, man.
animals?
I have a German Shepherd right now. Okay,
I love German Shepherds, except they
man's best friend.
shed.
Sheds so much.
Crazy.
His hair is on me right now. I just wear it like a badge of honor.
I love it. What's his name?
Jackson.
Jackson.
Yes, Buck Winston Jackson.
Buck.
There's a whole story behind that one day.
Okay, one
What
day.
about you, man? What about your animals, man? What you got?
Well, first of all, I got 3 hyenas, aka my kids.
Damn.
I got a dog. His name is Zeus. I got a lizard. His name is Bitcoin.
Zeus sounds like a husky or something.
No, Zeus is a
Small dog?
He's a multi-poo.
Okay.
I think that's it.
I had some fishies, but I gave them away, man. High maintenance, man.
Fish are the worst fucking animals, like pets. What the-
They're like
Who
fur-
buys a fish, bro?
They're like furniture, bro.
Oh my God, let's hang out with our animal. Oh, just look in the aquarium.
They're like furniture that you got to feed.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good analogy. Furniture you got to feed. I don't know about you, bro, but if I'm at the furniture store, like, well, yeah, you got to feed it once a day, and I'm like, I don't want that furniture. But somehow people get furniture. Venom said, I like lizards too. Yeah, my kid was trying to convince me to get him either a leopard gecko or a crested lizard or a crested gecko.
Oh.
But, I promise, Dad, I'll take care of it. I'll feed it. I'll clean the cage. They do it for 5 days, and then me or my wife, mostly my wife, ends up doing it, and no, we're not doing that. So,
Blue Heron now has 20 animals.
What?
What kind of animals? Are you on a farm? That may be on a farm, maybe. That would make sense. Yeah. But you know what? I want a chameleon, man. I want a chameleon. Maybe
Chameleons are dope. You know who's got a chameleon?
Who?
Cryptoface.
Nice.
I don't know if I forget his name. Chelino or Calino or
Next step, multi-million-dollar trades as well. Follow the footsteps. All right. Yeah, Bitcoin kind of at resistance right now here, guys. 63,500. Will we get the next move up? Let's look at a 12-hour time frame. 12-hour time frame for BTC. I have the indicators on. Market sign for A. Not giving us too much. Nothing here. 2 compression candles in a row on the 12-hour. High volatility. Stochastics high. Money flow red. Adding to the possibility of a potential short here. 10-hour time frame. Looks like it's rolling over a bit. We'll see. If this doesn't get a push up, it may be the perfect short at resistance. 8 hours, so overbought. Look at the Stokes. Double top. Bearish divergence. Man.
Can I share something from our community?
Please.
I am Ninja or Liam Ninja, LIM Ninja, in our Discord posted this. This was about an hour ago. Says breakout coming soon. Looks like a 30-minute time frame. Looks like he's mapping out a cup and a rising handle. Interesting. Instead of breakout coming soon. There was another one in here. Oh, was this from Liam Ninja as well? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. For me, like if I'm trading a cup and handle, I'm assuming that's what he has drawn out here, right?
Yeah.
I want that thing to consolidate down.
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, if
you know what it looks like, that previous consolidation right before it, like that before we dumped.
Right here?
Yeah, it looks just like that.
Yeah.
It looks just like that. If I had to bet, I think we may be range bound, man. I hate to bet. I don't ever want to bet.
That's a boring bet.
Ever bet. I never want to bet, as I'm in 4 trades currently with long in Trump coin.
What is this? Star of David.
Oh.
This is wild. This is from Face of...
Did they say Star? Did they say Star of David?
Of Death. No, it just
okay. You
looks
just
like
said.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I love these. I love the trade ideas. Maybe people see different things. This is posted by Faces of Death, showing some hidden bull div here. Looks like he's got, is that RSI? That's not MACD. It's RSI, and then he's got market cipher in here as well. Rising channel. So I want to highlight some stuff from our community. Trump gave all the gains back, man. Now I'm only up 22%.
Have faith.
Hyperliquid short.
It's working out.
Back in the green. Okay, God King. Are you going to
Working out.
apologize to him for?
I was about to bail, man. I was about to bail.
Yeah, you going to apologize to him for doubting him, bro?
No.
Okay, my bad. Sorry,
That's
Gawky.
okay. That's okay.
I tried, bro.
I'll take it.
I'm with you, my friend. I didn't bail.
Me neither.
I bailed on the stop loss.
We have mitigated our risk, though.
We have.
We mitigated our
I
risk.
need to get something to drink.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I got it.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Some?
You can get me a water, man.
Water, bro?
Almost out of water. Yeah, that's good. Okay. BTC on that 30-minute time frame. We have one of our.
Flamingos, hold on. Go to full screen or go to the wide shot.
Go to the wide shot. Give them the wide. Here we go. I got it.
See my flamingos?
What are you doing, Dave?
Flamingos, bro. Anyways, I'll be there.
At least you're not taking a flamingo up to your hotel room.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, guys. 30-minute time frame. Somebody says something about a cup and handle. I don't see it. I see a tight range. I see us at the value area high. I see us losing momentum. This part right here looks like this part, right? I mean, it is technically a double bottom, right? Aren't we at a double bottom at the neckline? Let's open our mind. Let's see here. Zoom it out. Let's zoom out a little bit. And let's go to can we go to like a 2-hour time frame? Let's go to the 2-hour. Erase the trend line. 2-hour time frame. Are we in a double bottom that's about to break up? Let's objectively analyze that now. 1 bottom, 2 bottom, come to the top, and there is your neckline.
Demand is starting to curve up at negative 36.
Interesting. All right, give me a random fa in the chat, please.
Bah!
Thank you. All right, guys. Are we in a double bottom? I'm just asking the question. Check it out. Let's get a measured move. If we break out of the neckline, look, that can get us close to the territorial dispute. I call it a territorial dispute. The yellow line right there, that is the land of the bears. All right, they are in control. The bulls want to push. The bulls want to push into bearish territory. Are you ready to push, bulls? Where are the bulls? Let me see the emojis in the chat. Where are you? The monks and the bulls are ready to push. Let's push into the bear territory. I can see a potential push. All it takes is us breaking out from this neckline of the double bottom. You can see the double bottom on the daily time frame. Are we in a double bottom once again? Now, let's be honest. This double bottom could just break out. It could just break out and create, a bigger bear flag and roll over later. Five. Yeah, but the potential double bottom there. Let's go back to that 2-hour time frame. I'm looking at it. Is the money flow getting better at least? I mean, it's not red anymore. That 4-hour though, guys. I'm aligned with the 4-hour. I'm torn. I'm so torn. The 4-hour says short right now, just in case. Zen Master, just short, just in case. You're at the high of the range. We're in the range. We'll be in the range until we're not in the range. This is the top of the range. Is there bear div in the range? Let me go down to the 15-minute time frame. 15-minute time frame. Do we have bear div in the range? 10 minute.
I got a little update on the U.S.-Iran thingy.
All right, what you got?
It says the U.S. and Iran have agreed to the wording of a deal. This deal aims to end their war, according to Pakistan's prime minister.
Pakistan again playing peacemaker. Where is this source? Where you getting this from?
From the World Monitor.
The World Monitor. So we're not sure. CNN. Can you check CNN, Fox, the main news networks, and also let's check Truth Social again, and also people in the chat. Can you help out as well? Let's get confirmed sources here. Any updates? Any details on a deal?
Live from CNN 14 minutes ago. Trump and Iran say an agreement is close.
All right, guys. Long everything. Trade alert.
Attention.
I pressed it, Lord.
Trade inbound. Attention. Trade alert.
More money, Laura. More money. Come on, more money. More money.
Time to blindly follow.
And give me the money background too. Money background with the money splash. Long everything. Long everything. Dave walks back in the studio. I'm like,
Sorry.
I'm telling them to long everything.
Feeling real loose today, baby. Here's your water, my friend. Nice and cold. It's also the lost waters.
Thank you very much.
We got to buy more.
I'll savor it. Okay. So we got rumors that a deal is close right now via what? Fox News, CNN.
Oh, another
Fox,
deal. I thought there was already a
CNN,
deal.
CBS, New York Times.
More money.
Oh, damn!
Oh my God.
I'm not picking that shit up. Do not dump it.
Can we get some thunderclaps for no reason at all?
Why are you laughing? You're the one cleaning it up.
Can we get multiple thunderclaps, please? Welcome in if you're just getting here.
Good over here.
Welcome to Sin City Crypto,
Let's keep it here, yeah?
the entertainment-focused cryptocurrency channel.
Really fun show, man.
They can barely hear you, man. Get on the microphone.
Careful, Laura. You're going to light the money on fire.
All right, guys. It's time to bring out the big bucks. Time to bring out the big bucks. Time to speculate. Bring them to casino. Are we on a pull to the upside? Do we go parabolic? Man, that's pretty lackluster there.
Can't even see my camera.
Pretty lackluster there on the casino, I got to say. Pull to the upside, but red Hakanashi candles. Where the bulls?
It's doing the green thing again.
Oh, there's the bulls, baby.
Everybody's
Let's go.
buying in.
Who's excited?
Close out the hyper.
Yeah, we might have to close out the hyper liquid short. That might invalidate the crap out of it.
Just close it. I'll lose $8. Or should we flip it? Nah, just close it. No hyper liquid. Almost in profit here.
I gotta hurry up and close my.
Yeah, hyper liquid short. Interesting. I don't know, guys. Yeah, I might want to close this. I'm down just $5. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'll say this, guys. Very little movement in BTC right now, even though we got a lot of speculation going on in the casino.
How am I out of breath?
What you been doing, man?
Not working out.
All right, yeah. Hyperliquid, a little bit too speculative. I'm about to cut it.
Cutting it? That price is way too high. You need to cut it.
Cut it. Yeah, I'll lose $6 here.
All right, I'll lose $4, I guess.
$6. So, non-financial advice. Do what you want to do. We can't tell you what to do, but I have abandoned the
What happened to
hyperliquid
our
short.
Trump gains? They're gone.
Let's see. Trump. We're chilling. I mean, basically still around break even.
Nice. Gold
Gold is flat as well. Gold is flat. Trump is flat. No longer in the hyperliquid. A BTC about flat.
My ass is for that too.
Everything flat, baby. We got money all over the place here in the studio.
Money everywhere.
That looks insane.
So we just took a L on hyperliquid. It's messed up.
Small L. Yeah, small L. You know, just a small tap-in.
Let me one thing. We're doing this. It's time for a 6 milligrammer.
Malva says it's the quiet before the storm. All right, I'm looking in the chat. If you're brand new, welcome. Hit the like button. If you're not brand new, hit the like button.
And if you want to be brand new, unsubscribe, subscribe, then hit the like button.
Whatever that means. Unsubscribe.
Don't unsubscribe because then you might
Resubscribe.
forget to subscribe back. you know?
Yeah.
Don't do it. Bad advice.
Oh my God. So much going on in the chat. So much. And we got a contest going on still, right? If you become the top fan, like with the XP, you don't have to buy a super chat, but it helps. If you get up on that XP ladder, you're getting what? Is it 50 from you, 50 from Bitunix
Yeah,
potentially?
total of 100. 50 will be cash. 50 will be a bonus.
And you do have to be signed up with the Bitunix
Under our link.
Under our link.
Yeah. So what we'll do is I'll give a 10 minute disclaimer. And then in 10 minutes, I will go into the chat and I will look at the top fans. I'll call out your name. If you respond with your UID, I will double check that you're part of our affiliate program on Bitunix. And then if you win, I'll say congrats, you win. We'll credit the money to your account. And yeah.
Buddha emojis.
But you gotta be in the chat to get the UID. And once I call your name, if you don't respond in 2 minutes, I'm moving on to the next person.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh.
So be active, pay attention. Thank you very much. And the money will be sent directly to your Bitunix account.
All right, I'm going to look at Algorand very randomly here from a user request from earlier.
Galgorand.
Algorand. Let's see here.
Hola, Algorand.
I'll look at it via KuCoin.
Also, while he's pulling that up, we can swap over to mine real quick, guys. Those of you that followed Zcash, Zcash looks like 15-minute bear flagging right now. Let's go ahead and draw a fib from high to low.
We need one more viewer to hit 600 right now.
I thought we got over 600, no?
I believe we did for the entire stream, yeah. But we got so many people. Good to have you here, baby. If you're brand new, put a 1 in the chat. I want to welcome you to the stream and to the family.
So those of you that wanted to wait for a better Hyperliquid entry, I don't know if you'll get 416, but you might be able to get a 50% gold pocket retest at around 411.1. Or your 50% fib level sits at 409.59. This is a clear as day bear flag on Zcash. So if you got the trade alert, but you weren't able to get in, or maybe you're waiting for 416, maybe you don't get it. If you still want to wait, look at 409.59, 411, and then 416. Thank you.
Okay.
Right, JB.
And as far as Algorand, I wish I had more to report, but basically just bearish consolidation on a 30-minute time frame, bearish consolidation on the 15. Oh man, this thing has just been trending down and sideways, Don't see much hope here for a bounce. Looks like continuation down. Maybe shorts can still be had, but who knows? If BTC does get a rip, maybe this turns around. But right now, bearish consolidation across the board. 4-hour time frame, daily time frame, bear market lows. Man, a bit rough there, Algorand. Do you put in a double bottom, maybe on a daily or the weekly? Maybe a weekly double bottom inbound, but pretty bearish. You even have bearish div on the weekly at the bottom, like at the bear market lows. Like, how much lower do you want to go? Man, very bearish there on Algorand.
Algorand, once the whole quantum computing scare narrative came out, Algorand was front and center in it being quantum proof, and it really, really rallied. I don't know what time frame you're on there, Jay. Is that the weekly?
Maybe that was it right there, like a couple weeks ago.
Just go to the daily if you don't mind.
Yeah, sure. It must have been right here.
Yeah, sounds about right. What time?
That was like April to May. Yeah, then it just rolled all the way over and went even lower from where it pumped from.
Yeah.
Now it looks like a bearish consolidation. Rough. High risk. Maybe BTC gets a push. Maybe people start caring again and speculating. People will speculate on anything, okay, if BTC starts a ripping. All right, speaking of BTC, what is it doing? Going sideways. Boring price action right now. 5-minute doing nothing. 10-minute.
Yeah, it's been pretty sideways, man.
Yeah, our third tap on that 200 MA. Third tap is 3 times a charm. Get back to that liquidity chart. Yeah, let's pull up the BTC at trading different. There we go.
302 million in volume, by the way, guys, on the SpaceX perp futures on Bitunix.
Damn.
300 million. That's pretty massive.
Now, are we saying that's the actual SpaceX, like tokenized? Or
No, that's the futures perp, yeah, on Bitunix.
But it's crypto, right? Not the stock, or is the actual SpaceX?
It's the stock. 167 bucks.
Because there was a SpaceX crypto confusing everybody, and people have been speculating on it like it's the SpaceX.
I'm pretty sure this is the IPO.
What's the price you got?
167.65.
Okay, that seems about right. That seems right.
I put in a long on it in case it goes up.
Yeah, 161.29 is the price I got.
This looks like a massive bear flag, guys. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of been trending down a little bit.
Is it open still? Do you see the candles moving?
He's got time on it.
Okay. I guess the tokenized version is open. The stock market is now closed.
Yeah.
SpaceX not moving, but the tokenized can that may be volatile, man. People are going to speculate on that like a meme coin right now.
I agree.
So careful. It's going to go one way, I think, or the other, or both.
Yeah.
Or both ways.
Wick up, wick down. Both sides get stopped out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Let's see how much time we got to that daily candle close on Bitcoin. We got 1 hour and 9 minutes. I expect high volatility.
What's the TP for the Trump call?
TP for the Trump call. Let's see here.
$3.
TP up at $3.21. It's slightly in the money right now. Just slightly. Gold slightly in the money.
Zcash in the money.
BTC in the money.
Ooh, Zcash just dumped.
Okay. God King, one more time the casino, please.
Still got a pull to the upside. Still curving up. Make sure I'm live here.
Ooh. Okay.
Still negative 36.
Fucking Chop City up in there.
117. Is that right?
Yeah.
30 trades per minute.
Yeah, then where's the volatility?
Yeah, well, where's the orders? Where's the numbers?
Oh man, I think we might get a big push. No,
Yeah,
push?
A big something.
I feel it building up.
it's gearing up. It's like pulling back the
Things going
slingshot,
up,
bro.
guys. Is it time for a highly speculative, very degenerative long here on Bitcoin? Let's look at the 1 minute.
We're already in one.
You're in one. I'm not in one.
You closed yours? I thought we were trade buddies
I
here.
never got into that one.
You never got into the 10-minute
No,
scalp?
not
Oh, really?
No.
Interesting.
Yeah. You thought we were what? Scalp buddies?
Trade buddies here, man.
We are. Did you follow me on the Zcash trade?
Thunder Buddy.
F you, Thunder. You can release. What a good movie that was. The 1 minute looks. Here, I'm looking at Bitcoin, right? We see all those trades per minute. Where's the volatility? I don't know. I mean, is this a bear flag, guys, or what? What is this?
Shout out to Loki. Loki says he got clapped earlier.
This is a bear flag. No, 1 minute.
What are we looking at? Bitcoin, 1 minute. It could be, man. I don't know what that looks like. A complex head and shoulder, man. It's just going sideways. It looks crazy, but look at that volume.
Yeah, what is that?
That must have been that volume coming in. Those 130 trades per minute. But I mean, I get it. The structure is not very.
The
It's
trades
ass.
per minute went back down to 12.
It is ass. What got King?
The trades per minute went down to 12.
What?
What?
That's broken, bro.
I don't get it.
Let me read this comment. The Nets 23-94 says, JP, I'm sad because there hasn't been barely as much brain rot TA and noises this stream.
Brain rot.
Bro, we literally just been throwing money everywhere.
Is this not enough for you? Give us the wide shot. Is this not enough? You want more brain rot? You want more sounds? You want more claps? They want more overstimulation.
What more do you need?
Let me try a new style here.
We've been throwing out trades like shit on the wall.
What do you what do you think about this this diamond pattern here? You're big into those, right? Says it should break to the downside, right?
With high volatility, that can absolutely. 5 minute time frame BTC. Are we cooked?
But here's the thing: like we've got so much consolidation. If we came into this pattern, like here's the thing: like if we came in like this would be a different story. I'd say, hey guys, be careful. Like you're going
We came in sideways.
Yeah, but we came in sideways, and so like I don't really know what to make of this. Because I guess you probably can't even start this pattern here. You would, bring it back here or something. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Somebody help me. What does this mean?
It means a slow, volatile pump. It means get ready for the clapping one way or the other. Just hope we're on the right side here.
I'm long. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to see me get stopped out.
1.
What is wrong with you, bro? Okay. Hi. I'm currently in a trade. If you'd like to see me get stopped out, put a 1 in the chat.
Bruh.
You'd like to see me make money and hit TP and get to $64,919. Put a 2 in the chat. I want to know where you guys land on Big Rob's position. Thanks. A lot of money out here.
Lots of money out here. 63, 150.
What does the show come to?
What does it come to? I don't know. Are you reflecting now?
We used to be a professional studio here.
Like,
A bunch of fucking degenerates.
can we zoom in on him as I go to his ISO? There you go.
What am I? Who
Look
am
at you,
I?
man.
Who is?
What have you become, man? There's people that depend on you, okay?
I'm disappointed in myself.
You live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Wise words from a decent man. Anyways, Robin, we're gonna give the floor to you for 5 minutes. Go ahead, bro. Take off.
I don't have anything right now.
I'm like, yo, what the fuck are we gonna?
I've been 2 trades. I'm
This shit
even.
is choppy as hell, man.
Yeah, man, I can't.
Fuck, I get it, bro. I get you.
Stop me out. Stop me out.
You know what? I'm
or
going.
Give me
you know what?
profit.
Fuck this.
Give me life or give me death.
That's it,
But
bro.
don't give me boredom.
We're trading the 1 second.
Give me one of those.
We're trading the 1 second chart.
Can
Look at that.
somebody tell Trump to tweet something right
Guys,
now?
bear flag.
I'll call him right now.
Guys, bull flag on the 1 second chart. We're
The
dumping.
1
Oh
second
shit,
chart.
guys, this is an opportune time for a long right now, guys. Now we're in a bear flag. Should this break down up? Let's go to the 2 second, 5 second chart.
I mean, it actually looks like a bear flag.
Lot of volatility here. Ascending triangle. Ascending toppy doppy.
Hey, Trump coin looks good. What meme? I want to long another meme right now.
That's a good idea. Let's
I
do
know that
that.
sounds
Let's
crazy.
do a fucking meme.
Put a meme in the chat.
Can we get my screen real quick? Let's use this as our guide.
What you got? Is it with? Okay, so this is like what's overextended and what's not. I'm thinking the entire like kind of meme space, right?
I'm
No, this is
seeing
crypto
oil.
space.
Top 100.
But the red is supposed to be overbought. The green is supposed to be oversold. It's
Oversold.
kind of like a
Correct.
global RSI, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
a whole different thing, right?
Right now we're seeing, because the global RSI across the board is at 51, and then if we look at Bitcoin, look at how close it is to the RSI.
Yeah. What's that? What's that one that's really low right there? Is that EZ? What is that?
BZ?
Easy?
BZ.
BZ.
What up, BZ?
What about that one to the left? Does that say oil? What does
That's
that say?
oil. That's what I was saying. CL is oil.
All right, so oil's a meme coin now.
No, these are top 100, my G.
Okay, I get it. Now I'm
Oil's a
kidding.
meme coin.
Now, but seriously, chat, can y'all help us out here? What's a decent meme coin? Like, what's the fart coin of nowadays?
Also,
right?
why don't we just trade Fartcoin? Let's put a position on Fartcoin.
Fart coin. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll seriously
But,
look at that, but
I'm kind of offended. There's a lot of 1s in the chat. Y'all trying to get your boy stopped out, man. That's cold.
Well, have them for me. So. Okay,
Do
here.
y'all-
Let's find an absolute shitter right now.
No.
yeah, let's find a shitter. Let's see
go,
what we
let's
can
go
make some money.
Fartcoin, bro.
let's find a
think,
shitter.
I think I'm ready to short esports again.
What's that?
That's another one of them.
Esports. I shorted it yesterday.
Is it a
and-
meme?
Yeah, I think it has something to do with like literal like gaming and stuff. It's a gaming token.
What's the ticker?
But it has utility.
Esports.
Is it on Bitunix?
Yes, it is.
If it has utility, I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's why we're shorting it.
No, come on, man. You're the meme god, man. What is hot in these streets right now? What are the kids? What are they liking right now? What are they trading?
I'm gonna short esports.
Help me out in the chat, guys. What's hot right now in the meme trenches? I might even open up a deck screener here. I haven't been looking at that thing in ages.
What's the ticker, God King?
Esports USD. USDT.
Esports. Yeah, you'll find it there.
Like this? Where is it? I don't see it.
E and then
Unix?
sport.
Yeah, just put Make sure you hit all though. You might
Yeah,
have
you gotta hit
commodities
all.
still
You're
with- yeah.
you're on. There it is.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Look at the chart.
What's the gainers and losers here and the watch list here
What
on
time frame?
deck screener?
At least 15-minute.
Bearish rejection on the 21, maybe?
What about Pippin? I've seen Pippin in
People
here.
saying that, and then I'm seeing Chill Guy. Maybe Pippin is the one. I think the kids. What are the true like meme trench like
The meme trench.
the meme trench like degenerates? You know what I mean?
It's like, let me go Doja Long Venus.
All right, but it got to be on Bitunix though, guys. It got to be big enough to be on Bitunix. All right, I don't want to put in a contract address. You know what I mean?
No, we're not going that. We're not going that far down the.
What about what about testosterone? TST.
Is it on?
It's on Bitunix, yeah.
Is it?
All right, I'm gonna look at Pippin. Hopefully,
I'm
it's
just
on
gonna do an
Bitunix.
absolute degenerate fucking coin.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me see here. I'm gonna look for Pippin.
This
There it
actually looks kind of
is.
bullish.
Yeah, it looks great. Pippin.
No,
Yeah,
I'm looking at TST.
I'm
I
looking
don't
at
even know
it.
how. I don't even know what the hell that is.
Yeah, I'm about to long Pippin.
Yeah.
I'll say this: a little bit low volume. I hope there's no major slippage here, and if there is, we'll see what we can do about that. So yeah, a little bit low volume candles, but looking at the 1 minute time frame, that is a bullish consolidation on Pippin. Yes. That thing is trying to reverse. It was in a downtrend here. 15-minute time frame. Could we take a legendary bottom here? Is that some bullish divergence? That's right, bullish divergence on a meme coin. Let's see. Yeah, heavy bull div. I'm in.
You're in?
Yeah, I might get in on Pippin here. A bit high risk. Let me back up just a little bit. Hold on.
You're second guessing yourself, bro.
Hold on. I'm doing a full analysis here.
Look up Orca. ORCA. It's on Bitunix.
O-R-C.
Hold on.
O-R-C-A. Okay, Orca.
Orca.
Okay, I'm familiar with Orca. Orca actually does have utility too. I believe they're one of those platforms on Solana. You can do you can lend liquidity. Yeah, it's like a lending platform and also like a decentralized exchange. I believe Orca.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's
I've used that before.
Not too memey.
No, not at all. Utility. It's actually a nice little bull flag on the 15-minute.
I know. That's where. That's why I told you to pull it up. I'm over here. I'm ready to.
Yeah, no bounce yet, but I mean, low Stokes, nice bullish form there, bullish trend. Let's pull a fib on that. Is it ready? Is it ready for us? It's about a 50% retracement there. About a 50%. I really like 618 golden pockets, but I mean, the structure looks pretty nice.
All right, I'm in a meme short. All right.
Short.
Not USDT. Very, very speculative. I think an evening star pattern is forming on the 1 hour here. Short entry now. Stop at above the candle open. TP down at the 21 MA on the 1 hour for a 3-to-1 trade setup. 40 to make 122. Could very well get stopped out immediately. Let's see. Now that's a way too. I like it right there. Okay. All right. There it is. Not coin. Has a 500,000 in trading volume, so not in the absolute shitter, but does it have? Where is it? Yeah, 567K in trading volume. Front running a potential evening star pattern here. Big liquidity grab to the upside. And so yeah, there's my shitter trade. 1 hour candle just opened too.
Look at Orca, bro.
Orca?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking. I got a
CA or
trade
KA?
set up.
Yeah, I think this
See.
one's you're looking for a speculative long here. This might be though.
Yeah, me too. The only problem is just no green candles at all yet. I may want to retrace more. We'll see here. Stokes on the floor on the 15-minute. Like, look at the 30. The 30 might want to just touch that white line, and maybe that's the perfect entry. Maybe that's the patient entry on a 30-minute. Keep putting those memes in the chat. Memes in the chat. We're looking to speculate on meme coins. Welcome to Sin City Crypto, Degenerate Edition.
We do serious trades most of the days.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. Bitcoin
Today is Funky Friday.
Bitcoin is flatter than fucking
Funky
Bitcoin
Friday.
is flatter than a pancake over here.
All right.
You know what it is? We were trying to be responsible. We were trying to short and long Bitcoin,
The market's forced our hand.
and it's just chopping sideways. No, we can't make no money. So what do we got to do? We got to trade meme coins,
We got to gamble.
and here we are.
Trump coin. Trump coin.
Here
We're in
we
it.
are, and so it's not by choice. It's because we're doing.
It's not by choice.
It's because we're doing a 6-hour stream. We're not going to do 6 hours of still consolidating. So not by choice.
Fact.
We have been forced to trade meme coins, but professionals we are, and professionals will make money even on meme coins because a chart is a chart and a fart coin's a fart coin.
And maybe I'm getting stopped out on Notcoin here, guys.
Oh God! Do we have our first clapping of the evening?
Little bit bear flag invalidating here on the 1 minute. 3 white soldiers. 9-day MA holding up as resistance, and there goes a 9. Here comes a 21 on the 1 minute. Will David get clapped?
Oh God!
Get clapped.
Yeah.
The clapping is real, man. Now, does David get real degenerate and just hit that reverse button? No, David doesn't do that. Because why? Because there's still a sliver of decency in David's bone.
We just got one gifted membership.
I see that. Shout out to the ignorant bastard. Sent exactly one gifted membership.
Who was a winner? Rattlehead was a winner.
He figured Rattlehead really needed a membership.
Inglorious bastard or ignorant bastard, thank you very much. We appreciate your support. As I got the absolute worst entry on a short.
It's gifting
You
season.
shorted it
I
at the
fucking shorted the bottom.
Is that the 200 that you shorted it at?
Yeah. Yeah. But to be fair, my short was from the 1 hour. It was a 1 hour short, okay? It looks
Did
like
you
a
get clapped?
double hammer doji here.
Did you get clapped already?
I'm about to get clapped.
I like that. Is that the thunder clap image? It's technically a thunder. I like it.
And here we go. David is about to get clickety clappity.
That thing probably had no liquidity. There's some fat dude with like Doritos on his chest that's just like, somebody put in a position on this.
I got clapped.
He's like, finally. I
Did
can.
he get clapped? Show the
got
screen.
clapped.
Get a screen, and give him the thunder, Laura.
got
Show his screen. He got clapped. Give him the thunder.
Clap.
I got clapped. I sold the bottom.
Ah, man. First
I want to
clapping.
revenge trade this right now.
First clapping of the evening. All right. Hopefully the last one.
Damn, that candle fucking.
They said that the Trump trade is cooking, though, right? Let's see.
The Trump and the hype trader cooking.
Commander in Chief. Let's go, baby.
What's the hype trade again?
We were short on hype.
Yeah, I bailed.
We're short on
I
hype.
bailed.
I'm still in it.
Yeah, that's a bad trade, man. Is it dumping?
It's starting to.
Yeah, I don't know about it, man. People like Hyperliquid did have that huge head and shoulder on a daily, but I don't know, man. People like Hyperliquid. I don't want to be on the wrong side of Hyperliquid when everything start running.
People were liking Hyperliquid. What about now?
I don't know, man. How do you guys feel about Hyperliquid?
Guys, we're up 180% on the Trump trade.
I'm just saying, man.
180. I'm up 250.
Hey,
All right, bro. Stop rubbing it in, man. Chill out, dog. You dick. Anyways, I'm happy for you. Good job.
once again,
Scratch that. It's 426%.
Are you really?
Yeah.
How leveraged are you?
he has like $1 margin, man.
My boy cooking, bro. It's all about ROI, man.
It's about the margin, man.
Well, it's Trump coin, so I only put 26 cents of margin.
There you go.
But 75x.
That's hilarious. 26 cents of margin.
Bah. All right.
I bet you this quarter I made $4.
I just want to say thank you to the ignorant bastard again for sending the membership. Maybe you could start a new trend. Maybe everybody just starts sending exactly one gifted membership Can you choose who the membership goes to? Or is
No,
it
it's random.
It's random, yeah.
Random. Okay, well, maybe that makes it more fun. Just gift exactly one membership if you want to. We appreciate you all.
What is that, man?
Hit the like and subscribe if you're having fun here, baby, especially if you're new.
I'm gonna open up a long.
On Orca?
No, I'm not. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm not.
BTC looking shaky, man, on that 1 minute, on that 10-minute.
Hype's putting in a big red candle right now.
Uh-oh. BTC's getting shaky as well. Show us the casino.
Oh wow, Bitcoin 1 minute dump.
Are we about to get auto-clapped?
Can you show the bots too, Jay, when we're done?
Yeah.
Demand is at negative 35. Still kind of flat.
Oh shit.
Okay. Let's see the auto clappers. -7 for the high frequency bots. That's right. The high frequency bot, the quant traders, the algorithms are short right now on a scale from 7 to 10. Okay, short. 7 out of 10 short.
All right. Okay. We're going to pick a winner. Don't show my screen here, please. Take it away, Chris. Let me get this pulled up so I can get ready to search. Where is?
We got another gifted membership.
Hey, we started a new trend. Let's go. Who's that now? Midnight Cowboy gifted exactly one membership. It's a new trend. Just gift one membership.
I love it.
And say "fa."
Bye.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. All right. Okay. So right now in first place is UAE, but I know he's not a trader. So Midnight Cowboy.
Yep.
You are the winner. Throw in right now. Put in your UID, your Bitunix UID. I'll verify that it is. You are trading under our ref link, and then we'll get you that $100 in trading for you to your Bitunix account. You got 2 minutes. Timer starts now. I need your UID for Bitunix. Okay? Let us know. Once someone sees that, please flag it and let me know. I'll check it and then we'll confirm that he is a winner. If not, we'll move on to the person in third place, which right now is Jaivir. So Jaivir, get ready just in case Midnight Cowboy does not respond in time. Did you show the auto clappers?
I showed the auto clappers. They were short. 7 out of 10.
They were short.
7 out of 10. The auto clappers are short right now.
Nat said, auto clappers! Roll out.
Liquidity still to the upside. That's right. Oh, but we got some building liquidity to the downside. Somewhere around 62,700. I don't know. I still like the potential of PTC breaking up here, but the 4-hour is warning us. The 4-hour is warning us that BTC may dump. It may dump on the medium time frames. We got that daily candle coming soon. 47 minutes left. We will be live. We'll be live at the daily candle close. Okay, so I will not leave you stranded. You know how I like to do. You know I like the marathon streams. I'll marathon you, okay? I hope you got your sleeping bag. You got your snackies, okay? Ready for a long night.
Javier said he doesn't have an account.
All right, well, you better get one. Is that Midnight Cowboy? He said that? Tried to use the link, but couldn't get swapped. What do you mean swap? He probably already has an account. Okay, we could probably help with that. I'll get Dave to help you with that. Do you already have an account? Am I understanding that correctly, Midnight Cowboy? You have a Bitunix account, but it's not under our referral link. Is that correct? All right, and I'll look at oil really quick. What's going on with oil? Will it tell us what's happening with BTC? Oil goes down, Bitcoin goes up. It's oil at a double bottom on a 5-minute. So, I don't know if you heard there, Dave, but Midnight Cowboy.
Yeah, he said he's having a hard time signing up. I'm trying to figure out if he's already has an account that he trades with.
He said he tried to use the link but couldn't get swapped, so he might already be under another link or something like that.
Yeah, just reach out to us as soon as we get once you're under our link, as soon as we got verification, then we'll hook you up.
Okay, yeah, we'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Okay,
we're not gonna avoid it just because you had a technical issue. So
Midnight Cowboy, what is your give me your X handle? I'll DM you on X. Your exact X handle, I'll DM you from our Sin City crypto account, and then we'll take it from there. Okay.
Hey.
And if for any reason it's not valid, we'll come back and we'll do the giveaway again tomorrow. That way, yeah.
We
Awesome.
putting no shade on Midnight. My boy valid.
Okay, he valid. He valid.
You valid, bro?
Yeah, Midnight.
Valid.
What's your at? Copy paste your at on X, and then I'll DM you from our account.
BTC sideways, sitting sideways. Boys in the days. Is it bearish consolidation now on a 5-minute time frame? Let's see, 15-minute. Man, just low volume Friday action. Can we get some sparks in the chat? I mean, in the charts, though. Well, both. Anyone who wants sparks?
Bubba Sparks.
Could be a 30-minute.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you remember
there you
Bubba
go.
Sparks?
There you go, sitting sideways. Hey, you get the reference there, or maybe you don't. But a double bottom, 30-minute potential. I'm seeing that. Oh, this is oil. And that's not too good for Bitcoin.
If you zoom out on oil, it's also like at the lowest point in most of its history.
Oh, no, that's not true.
Bro, I remember when gas was 99 cents. What you talking about,
That's not
player?
true. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, 84. Yeah, oil had broke out from like 67. We used to be like 67, 65, dollars a barrel. Oil's on the brink of like kind of breaking down on the macro. It looks disgusting, and you're at support right now.
Well, they reached the deal, right? Supposedly. So, I mean, we've heard that a million times already.
Yeah.
UAE with the super chat.
Damn, another fatty.
Another big $500.
Boom.
So last time I trade, I lost 1.4 M. Geesh, LOL.
My boy burnt.
So I'm a strong holder right now. He's a holder, okay, not a trader.
So-
He's an investor. You see what I'm saying?
See, I kind of got that same, because I had a gambling problem. And I can't play Keno, right? Keno's a death of me. But I'll watch somebody else play Keno. It's very entertaining. I'm like,
Hey, man,
it hits the itch. Like, I can sit right next to you and be like, yeah, lose all your money on them numbers. Yeah.
Wow, you're a dick.
But
You sit there and root for people's downfall?
I'm just being
That's literally what you said.
No, I'm over there. I'm hoping they win because if you know anything about Vegas, what happens is if somebody hits a jackpot and you hanging out with them, you also hit the jackpot. Now, you, like all the drinks are free. You at the strip club. Things are just landing in your lap. It's crazy. So, anyways.
AJP, you want to take a look at that hype real quick?
I like looking at people gambling, even though I don't really gamble. But that's what my boy UAE doing up in here.
Yeah, we appreciate the super chat.
He's just watching. He's like, yeah, you guys watching us get clapped. He just like.
Yeah, UAE, we appreciate the super chat and the continued support, okay? You are VIP around here. And I'm looking at Hyperliquid. Yeah, it's dumping right now. 5 minute losing at 200 in May. 30 minute looks like a top right now. Yeah, it's coming down for now. But it's just, I don't know, man. Hyperliquid, I don't know. Seems like it's not one of the kind of coins I want to fade, man. I don't know. At the 21 on the 1 hour time frame, does it get a pop off the 21? That's a semi special right there. The ugliest one I've ever seen. The ugliest one I've ever seen.
We still talking about strip clubs?
I don't like that. Bah.
She had cigarette burns on her legs.
Yeah, that looks a bit rough there. But yeah, the short looks like, it looks like a good short right now. So, but I'm okay.
Hyperliquid?
Yeah, I'm okay not being a hype.
Oh,
and it
wow.
makes sense that BTC wants to come down, right? Hyperliquid come down
All
as
right,
well.
God King. My boy was cooking on that one.
Yeah. Man, it's a tough market here, guys.
Sorry we doubted you, God King.
Hey, man, Trump coin and hype.
Yeah.
2 for 2 today, but boy, start giving out more trade alerts.
All right, let's see. Bitcoin. Okay, interesting. That's Hyperliquid liquidity. Yeah, Bitcoin going a bit sideways after attempting to break out of the falling wedge here. Just going sideways and looking very weak. looking very weak. It looks like a strong move potentially to the downside if the buyers don't step up. If the bulls don't step up, yeah, we've got the high frequency bots, -7. They are going short. So high frequency bots, they go short. Liquidity says go long. What does the casino say right now again, God King?
Make sure this bad puppy's live. We have -40, so we've lost a little bit of demand from -36. It is starting to curve over.
Okay, but technical still pulled to the upside, but yeah, rolling over. It could be a pull to the downside at any moment. So a bit indecision in the casino, but it looks like the momentum's heading to the downside on the Hakanashi candles, and we are in the short signal. Let's not forget that. All right, there was a short signal called.
But
interesting.
as you can see, the last short signal didn't play out so well.
Exactly. You got clapped trying to follow that short signal right there. All right. Clap, clap, clap. All right, we got a new super chat coming in. Nathaniel says, what do you think about near daily candle close and the 4-hour? All right, nice super chat. Thank you so much, Nathaniel. Let's look at it. I like near lately. I gotta say, I've been liking trading near. Let's pull it up. Near protocol. So the daily candle close is going to be in about 39 minutes. I'll be here. We'll review it once the candle closes. But right now, how does that candle close look on near or near candle close? Pun intended. That's a bearish hammer right there. That's a rejection on the 9 MA so far. Not looking too good on the daily unless something changes in about 40 minutes. That looks like price is going to come down and test $1.84, and then after that, as low as $1.55. Let's go to the 4-hour. You said analyze the 4-hour. That's an excellent choice of a time frame to check. 4-hour time frame. That's a bit bearish. Looks like bearish consolidation. Stokes pointing down. Red dot momentum to the downside. You got about, is that a triple death cross? A triple death cross on the 4-hour. You got, that's right. You got a death wish there. That's very bearish. A triple death cross with what looks like a top. 3 red candles. That looks very bearish. Very bearish right there for near.
You're short?
That looks like a good short. Short it down to the 200 MA, possibly on the 8-hour. Look at the 8-hour. Red dot, high Stokes. Bring it down to about $1.74. Near looks bearish. That's so crazy, man. Everything was looking so bullish last night. And then here we are, a lower high, and now about to break the lows. That tells me BTC must not be doing too hot. Not doing too hot right now. 15-minute time frame BTC. It may go into free fall and clap all of us. Interesting. 1-minute time frame, 1 minute. Yeah, man, we're just heading down right now. Heading down. But we've been heading down for some time. Interesting. Red money flow on that 5-minute time frame. BTC, it looks rough. All right, I'm going through the list of coins. Feel free if you just got here to put coins in the chat. Did we look
Santiago
at Link?
said, are we going to Clap City with HBAR?
Oh, we'll take a look. Did we look at Link yet? I don't think so.
All you're gonna see is consolidation.
Really? Chainlink. Let's see. Chainlink.
Fucking boring.
Yeah, there's no point in trading Chainlink. You might as well just trade Bitcoin.
I agree.
You might as well just trade drywall.
Yeah, it's completely sideways. I agree.
But you can turn on Chainlink. You can turn on the trades of Chainlink when you get like the bull market pump, right? Because Chainlink will outperform Bitcoin, just not in the current situation. So,
yeah, mostly sideways, but I do see bearish consolidation on the medium time frames for Chainlink. I mean, let's be honest, though, the 2-hour could reverse. You do have higher lows. Yes, money flow increasing, but man, you're kind of just getting tight. Moving average is getting tight. There is a move coming. Right now, it's looking like it may be to the downside, but a move coming one way or another. I think it largely depends on Bitcoin. I know you don't want to hear that answer, but you know, this could turn around really quick either way. All right, take that off my list.
Turn around.
Hey, HBAR, you said. Did we look at HBAR?
You're not.
Let's look at HBAR. 5-minute time frame, just trending down. Everything's trending down. We thought it was looking hot. Man, rolling over on a 30-minute time frame, rolling over 6 hour. Man, heavy bearish consolidation. It may be time to start shorting some of these altcoins. I'm saying, look at that. That's the short right there on Hedera. 6 hour time frame, high Stokes, red dot, momentum shifting down, descending triangle, short position. Looks like it could be activated. You could put a stop loss somewhere in there, 0.0849. You could put a take profit way down here. Let's see what's a measured move. HBAR looks a bit bearish right here. Give me the measured move. Measured move gives you over that 3-to-1 risk reward ratio. Not a trade alert, but a potential trade idea. Bearish consolidation that should go lower. Hedera, HBAR, you out? HBAR. Oh man, this thing looks like it's gonna go lower. Man, are we in for a clap fest? Are we in for a clap fest? This is rough here, guys. Let's go back to liquidity. Once again, everybody has been asking about this liquidity source. What is it? You know, everybody uses CoinGlass and a Bookmap, but I like my liquidity on the TradingView chart, just like this, with accuracy and updated, you know, in real time. So if you want a similar liquidity heat map, go ahead and try Trading Different. We do now have a partnership with them. When bringing our community an exclusive discount, 10% discount on the subscription for Trading Different. Go ahead and give them that link, God King, in the chat. That's right, the link for Trading Different. You'll see it from the Nightbot right there. We love it. Not just Bitcoin liquidity, but we got the altcoins and the traditional finance. And let's look at some other liquidity. Let's look at Ethereum liquidity. Let's take a look. Here we go. Let's look at Ethereum. Where's the liquidity for Ethereum? It's to the upside for the most part. The concentrated liquidity around $1,700 for Ethereum. Possibility if it breaks up. Otherwise, liquidity starts to the downside. $1,650 for Ethereum. This is just a 5-minute time frame. It looks different when you go to the higher time frames. And you can also check and uncheck the liquidity here. You can look at, you know, filter it by leverage level. Do you want to see the small time frame like 10x traders? You know, you put 10x there. Do you want to see the 100x? See what I'm saying? Do you want just 100x? You can filter it to your liking. Okay, it's a little bit more advanced, but filter it to your liking to see the liquidity that you want to target. I want to target them all, so I have them all checked. Okay, so let's go to 4-hour time frame. What does it look like for Ethereum? Maybe other altcoins look this way. Check that out. So when you look at a 4-hour, you see liquidity closer to the downside around $1,500 Ethereum. Oh man, that upward liquidity is pretty far, right? $2,500 Ethereum. To me, that looks like a bear flag about to roll over. Just being honest, that looks like a potential bear flag on the 4-hour Ethereum. You have liquidity to support it to the downside. Not too hot, not too red, but I mean, it is orders, it is demand. This thing can roll over. And let me ask you guys, what liquidity do you want to see? Put it in the chat. I do want to look at other altcoin liquidity as well as Bitcoin. I'll go through some popular ones here just to show you. Let's see. Which ones do we want to see? Let's look at BNB, another Bitcoin. This is a blue chip altcoin here in the top 10. BNB. Look at the liquidity on a 4-hour time frame. Look at the structure. That looks like a bear flag. That looks super bearish. That looks like short it now and just, you know, take your profit. Potential bear flag there on BNB on a 4-hour. If this doesn't break up, it's going to break down and it'll take the hot liquidity at 525. Yes. We can look at other altcoins. Whatever you want to look at here, put it in the chat. We can see the liquidity from Trading Different. Let me go down. They got FET. They got Hype. They got HBAR. There we go. Here's Hype. Look, daily time frame liquidity to the downside. Hype still looking like a head and shoulder on a daily. Are you serious? How about the right now liquidity? 5 minute, where we at? That's what it looks like. Hyper liquid, mostly to the upside, but we got crumbs to the downside. Okay, we're looking at altcoin liquidity. There was HBAR there as well. Look at all of this stuff. Caspa, let's go to Caspa. Caspa liquidity. 5 minute time frame. Where is it? A little bit sparse there, right? A little bit sparse. We might have to go to a bigger time frame. It looks like you have some on both sides, though. Let's go to 15-minute time frame. Caspa liquidity heat map. Yeah, kind of like on both sides. Not really heavy liquidity either or. It may favor the downside a little more. Maybe favor the downside. All right, all right.
I got a. I've been looking at an Orca chart, and so, I'm looking here. Got that big bold flag. I know we were kind of peeking at this earlier. This is on that more speculative play, smaller altcoin, big pump, but big bull flag here. So for me, I'm thinking perhaps take a long position here. I was waiting for a breakout. Maybe a breakout with some kind of momentum. We got pretty flat candles here, but if we were to take the measured move here, let's measure this thing out. See how high we can take this up. So if we took this up to $1.50, let's say that. We'll go a little short since it's a psychological number. We'll take it to $1.49, and then let's see here. I will, I think $1.49, pretty good TP. And then stop loss. Let's see here. I'll put the stop loss down here to $1.16. And yeah, I don't know. I'm not pulling the trigger yet. I need to see some kind of volume here. I need to see some kind of candle. Perhaps something like this, a little tiny retest, but I'm kind of mapping it out. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I don't. I'm in 2 trades. Not doing too hot, man. Not doing too hot. I got some red in both of them. But, ultimately I'm in this stupid consolidation right now, man. It's just Bitcoin is flat. We're zooming out here. We were thinking that we had all this consolidation, right? Usually you see this, and then you were gearing up for a move, and we're back. And so just waiting, man. I'm waiting here. So going further down the risk curve, I'm playing around with Orca. Looks like, you know what this looks like? We might be getting a reversal here. Yeah. No. So let's see here. Am I going to pull the trigger? What do you think? You think I should pull the trigger? I'm doing it. All right. So do I take it right now? Do I market this thing? You know what? Yeah, I'll just get in now. All right. Run a trade alert.
Attention. Trade inbound.
There's nobody at the desk.
Attention. Trade alert.
Trade alert.
High probability setup found.
They all left me. All right. So $1.23. And then $1.23 is my entry here on Orca. Yeah, this is on Bitunix, but I do have the Binance chart here. I didn't see the chart on. Anyways, I got my take profit $1.49. I got my stop loss here at $1.16. This is a short stop loss. Let me explain something to you. I'm fine getting stopped out. Why am I fine getting stopped out? Because if this comes down here to my stop loss, pattern invalidated. I want to end the trade. I don't want to be in it no more. I don't want to ride this thing down. I don't want to ride this down. This is not good. So I'm keeping and if you really wanted to, you could keep an even tighter stop loss. This is a 3.6 risk to reward ratio. So it's a pretty good trade. A lot of upside here, but yeah, that's what I'm going with. Little Orca. Here it is. Oh, you're back. Everybody left me, man. I was in this room by myself doing trade alerts.
I'm sorry.
Normally somebody throws money at me. Just throw money at myself.
I'm back here, man. I got you. This studio looks insane. Who's gonna clean this all up? Man. But you guys can see this, man. There's money all over the floor, the desk, just everywhere. Man. Laura, I got a job for you. All right, what is happening? Let's check in on the trades. What is going on? What an insane day here. I got a feeling something crazy is going to happen in these charts.
Put money over here.
Oh, man. Okay.
That's David.
BTC trade is up somehow. The scalp trade is up. Let's see. Checking it on Orca. I like the trade. Is that what you just got in, the Orca?
Yeah. Take a look at the chart. I'm on the 10-minute. I mean, even the hour is just a big ass.
I'm on a 15. I like it.
Yeah, 15 minutes probably looks the same. Yeah.
I'm in it.
All right, I'm with you, man.
We're all in it.
My stop loss may be a little different.
I'm hunting for something, dude.
Yeah, my stop loss may be a little bit different. I'm not sure what you're going, but I'm putting mine around 1.14, 1.141, something like that. All right. Is anybody in these trades?
I got 1.16.
Okay.
So not far off.
Okay, not too bad. I'm into now. I'm gonna put my take profit somewhere up about 1.592 for my take profit. So this is a little bit of a different variation from his.
I did the measured move, which was around that. It wasn't too far off, but I slid my TP under $1.50. Just a nice round number. You know, you could get a bounce there, right? You could
have put some real money into this, man. $500 for 2,000. Man.
Oh shit. Let's go, bro.
I put some real money here, man.
Rain, bro.
I'm risking the clapping.
I'm
risking the clapping. Why am I going hard on Orca?
Make it rain.
Why am I going hard on Orca? All right. I'm in the trade, baby. I'm in the trade.
Let's go.
All right, so I think I got 4 trades going. BTC around break even, slightly down. Orca, I'm in it. Well, hold on. Yeah, Orca, I'm in it. No change yet. Trump, we're in it. Still up just slightly. And we have the gold trade up, just slightly open. Still just kind of hanging out around break even. No, hold on. Is gold closed right now on Bitunix? Am I tripping? No, it's open. It's moving. It's open. Okay, interesting. Because I think gold at a certain point does stop moving on Bitunix. So I hope that doesn't happen, man. I don't want to be stuck in a gold trade like over the weekend. You know, but we'll see what happens here. I'm trying to super scalp everything. How far are we from the daily candle close? Just 22 minutes away from the daily candle close. Let me get in the chat. Let me get in the chat and talk to my people. My Zen centers, where are we? Give me the emojis. Give me the member emojis. Show me you are a member.
Vaughn said, is Laura a real person?
Yeah, they're not sure if she exists. We don't want to show a cam because we don't want to show God King. You know, he's very legendary. Yeah, keep him
I was
legendary.
thinking about putting God King on the thumbnail, and I was just gonna do the speaker emoji, you know, the emoji speaker.
Yeah.
And then just put God King underneath it.
I don't like that.
Or put the emoji speaker with the crown on top.
I love it.
Ooh, the crown.
Laura, would you ever be willing to be on microphone? You would? Okay, I'll set you up a microphone. Oh, you coming to talk now? You coming to talk? You're coming to here.
You're gonna take David's spot?
Oh, she's
taking
coming
Dave's
in here.
spot.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. I got some buttons here. Okay, well, get ready to meet Laura. Come on in.
Hey.
All right, now this is how I get
what
the
are your
numbers up.
hobbies? What do you do for
Have a
fun?
seat. Have a seat.
Know?
Here. Have a seat.
Yeah, we have a.
Money?
Move the money out of the way.
What's up, guys?
Oh, hold on.
It's actually kind of funny to just see her eyes coming through the glass there.
I am a real person.
She's real.
I'm real.
Because you always say Laura, and then you hit the button. Sometimes lately, you know.
That's true. So people think that you are doing my job.
Does your buttons over there work?
How's our audio? There you go. You can work from here. Is our audio okay, there, God King?
It's gonna be.
All right, here's Laura, guys. The woman behind the boards. She makes the smooth cuts for us. I got you. There we go. Or maybe not.
Oh, we lost full screen.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Oh, there
we're
we
good.
go.
There we go. Now we're back. Now we're back. All right. Perfect.
We're both doing
Are
it.
you trading crypto today, Laura?
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Okay. Are you a meme coin type of person? Are you more of a Bitcoin? Which would you trade?
Mostly Dogecoin.
There we
Dogecoin?
go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Okay.
None-
I love it.
None
I love
but
it.
Doge. None but
Hey.
Doge.
A Doge Maxis.
They said.
Yeah.
They said, Laura, give us a trade.
Doge. What's Doge look like on the charts?
Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Dogecoin. I'll go ahead and switch it here to my screen. Wow, look at BTC though. Come on. Pay me, baby. Pay me. Another bounce potentially there. Let's look at Doge. Look at Trump coin making moves too. Everything's making moves. I love it. All right, Dogecoin. Fun fact, my first crypto I invested into back in 2020, a Dogecoin under 1 cent. The 1 hour got a big retracement. It's kind of ugly, highly volatile. 30-minute might get a bounce there at the 200 MA. You bounce once, bounce twice. Do you bounce 3 times? 5-minute time frame, a little bit in, you see the downturn there. 5-minute looks a bit bearish. So let's see, does it start turning around? Is there bullish divergence? Yes, there is on a 1-minute time frame. Can Doge get a move up? Do we get highly speculative and try to play that move up? I don't know, high risk. Is it one of those high risk kind of days? I think I'm okay, man. I'm in like 4 trades right now. I think I'm okay on Dogecoin.
3 of them are just snooze fest.
Yeah.
And the Orca one's up good. Yeah. So.
Yeah, Orca looks pretty good. I don't know, guys. I don't know about Doge. I like Doge overall, but but that 30-minute could get a bounce. It's so extended. Your money flow just about to go red, though. Careful. Careful. Let's see. Laura, should we speculate on Dogecoin right now?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Is it always a good time to buy Dogecoin, or what do you think?
Always.
Always a good time.
Every
There's
time.
never a bad time to buy Dogecoin.
Okay.
It's so cool being in the studio right now because, I only see it from the screen.
Oh,
so,
you only see it from that side, yeah.
yeah, it's a different
Nice
world
and bright
over
in
there.
here. Like these lights. We don't have everybody to switch to my camera, but just let you know, these bright lights here, man, they just hit you in the face all day.
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, it's so much more quiet.
I don't
in
even
here.
use my sun visor in my car anymore. I just let the sun just singe the pupils.
You're used to it now.
And then I'm just like, because like studios are bright, dude. Like, look at you see the shadow here? You see this? See this shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what it's
Okay.
like being in the studio. You're just getting permanent UV damage in your face all day.
Are you a sunglasses guy?
I am, yeah.
I can't wear sunglasses.
Speaking of sunglasses, I lost my sunglasses. I brought them here.
Oh yeah, you're wearing them the other
Got
day.
God King on
You look
TD duty.
sick.
Okay. You know what you're doing back there. You're cutting. You're cutting and mixing. He's figuring it out. Bye.
He's learning.
He's figuring it out. Laura, you got a lot of compliments here. A lot of people like you here. She's beautiful. She's gorgeous. All this stuff. They want to see you make it rain. Can you grab some dollars there and make it rain from them? I'll do a fake trade alert here for you.
There you go. Trade alert.
There you go.
Inbound.
One time for the one time.
You gotta be careful with the crypto nerds though.
One
Once
time for the one
once
time.
they latch on to somebody, like, next thing you know, they're outside the studio and they're sending you their socks.
New trade
Oh.
alert.
All right. New trade alert. I don't know about the Dogecoin one. I think I might wait on that. Although I am looking for more coins to long or short. Let me know. But I'm happy with my 4 trades right now. Let's see what's going on with oil. Is oil dumping and going to allow Bitcoin to pump? Oil, the market is closed again. The market is closed on TradingView. I'm curious, is it closed on Bitunix? Because maybe that'll give us some direction here. Let me pull up oil. Go to the commodity section here. Once again, Bitunix link in the description and in the chat with the Nightbot. The best exchange. No VPN, no KYC, and joining and using our referral link does support the channel. We appreciate the support. Oil. Is it moving on Bitunix? It is moving on Bitunix, and it's going down. Looks a bit like a bear flag there. A bit of a bear flag on oil. That's right. The traditional asset is closed, but the tokenized asset here on Bitunix is open. Looks a bit like a bear flag. Anything can happen, but it looks like it's going to roll over and maybe give us some opportunity in Bitcoin for a pump. All right, let me get back to Bitcoin liquidity. BTC liquidity on trading different. Look at that. Just slow, volatile. You know, just fake you out pump here. Look at that. Is that another falling channel? Is that a falling channel broken out to another small falling channel? Let me draw it here. Draw the trend line. Looks like you want to throw more money there, Laura. Just having fun.
Look at a super chat. Scotty says, just me or does Laura look a bit like Bella from Vampire Diaries?
Oh, I've gotten that before.
So beautiful, smart Laura. Much love from Scotland.
Is that your type there, Scottish? Is that your type?
Does that mean I got a super chat?
I guess so. How about this? Send a super chat for Laura and we'll make it rain on her. Bah! I'm sorry, Laura. We're putting you to work here.
I like it.
All right. Watch the algo. Watch the algo. All right. Get back to BTC. Slow pump right now for BTC so far off that 200 MA on a 10-minute time frame. We've been in the trade for a minute. I want some action. I want action. God King, can we see the casino? Push the casino button. He has no help from Laura. Let's see if he can do it.
He can do it.
We got faith in him. Can he push the button?
Yes.
Hey!
Hey, what do we got on the casino?
There's so many buttons back here. I'm scared.
Honestly, hats off to Laura because there's a crazy amount of buttons and switching and things to do.
Seriously.
Casino, we're still sitting at negative 42 on the demand. It looks like it's curving, rolling over. It could take a bounce, or we could get a pull to the downside.
Okay, still pull to the upside. I'm very surprised they never called a pull to the downside the way things were looking in the casino. But let me see those trades per minute. 39 trades per minute. Okay. One more time, God King. Press it one more time. I need to see the time frames. 1 minute and 2 minute, both bearish. 3 minute through the 30 minute, bullish right now for Bitcoin. A mix of buys and sells. This market is back and forth. An unpredictable Friday night here. What will happen with Bitcoin? If I got to guess, I'll say that it may pump. But man, what am I basing it on? What are you basing it on, Zen Master? The 4 hour tells you the short. Can we get a poll, a random poll, God King? We got a super chat. I think it's for you, Laura. Let's read the super chat. You can't put that on the screen, God King. No, you can't. Laura, that's Laura. But for Laura, $20 says, yeah, she's my type for sure. That's Scottish Crypto. A follow-up super chat. Okay.
He upgraded it to orange level super chat too.
Whoa, what does that mean?
That's 20 euros. $20.
Right, so what you gotta do is-
$22. I don't know what's the conversion rate. 22 bucks.
So make it rain on yourself there, Laura, okay? He paid you. There you go. If you want us to make it rain on her, go ahead and send more super chats. This is wrong. All right. And back in the charts here. The BTC just doing a slow thing, but I got a feeling we may get a move back in these charts. We may get a move. I'm in a trade. I'm in highly speculative trades right now. BTC, we're up.
My 8 is back.
Your 8 is back. You're up.
Yeah. I can't show my chart, but I'm back at break even. And then
Okay.
Bitcoin getting a little move, yeah.
Okay. So. What's this chart called over there, Laura?
Oh yeah, I don't even know. It's a weird button. Don't even worry about it. It's all good.
I don't know. This guy's quick at figuring things out, man. He's quick. He's quick over there.
Guest PC, I think it's.
He's quick.
Yeah.
There it is.
I told you he got it, man. Have faith in my boy.
We did it. We made it. ADA, right back at my entry position on 16, right at the fringe of 17 cents is my entry point. Seeing a reversal here. Let me see. Let me delete some of that scribbles. Bitcoin on the 5 minute, starting to see a little rally to the upside, a little push. We did.
Hey.
Okay, so we were as low as 63.4, and we just had a $100 push. Entry here on mine was 53.560. So getting back at my entry, I got a little worse entry than you did on yours on the 10 minute as well. So.
Interesting. I might double down on the Bitcoin trade.
Yeah.
I did a very, very small trade, just a 0.15, a BTC trade, $27 stop loss. I might add a little bit to this trade here. One moment. Let me see here. I just muted myself. Here we go. All right. So, yeah, I might double down on this trade. Let me show my screen. Here we go. I like the trade. I'm only risking $27. I mean, the ROI is beautiful, but can I afford to double the trade? Yeah, double the trade, double the fun here. Let's go to BTC. Yeah, I'm going to add a little bit more to the trade. So it's currently like a $10,000 trade. That's the value of it, only a $55 margin. Can I add another 10 grand to it? Let's see. It'll barely move my entry. All right, market order. I just do mine by raw USDT amount, so 10,000 and open. So that basically brings my entry up a little bit, but not by much. Now I'm risking like $34, like on a stop loss. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Hold on, let me see. Here we go, $57 on a stop loss. And how much? You got to be careful when you do this, guys. When you add to the trade, your take profit and stop loss may be the same, like for the original amount. You have to like delete them and like re-add them, you know, or at least like edit them. And you could probably edit them too. Just double click it and just, you know, make it bigger. But now I'm you know, risking 56 for 275 on the BTC trade. I like it. I like the long. This should get a bounce pretty soon here. Small bounce right now. We'll see what happens. All right, we got another super chat directed at Laura. Poner kills all trolls. $1.99 says, "Hey Laura, what happened in Vegas stays in Vegas." All right, well, make it rain on yourself just because there, Laura.
Paper airplane.
Yeah, I've been making those all week, so there's a bunch of them.
I know you're
Right.
good at it. I don't even know how you did that.
Yes, this is Sin City Crypto After Hours. After Hours.
DGen hours.
Exactly.
We'll change the thumbnail to DGen, the DGen stream.
Seriously, something degen, seriously. All right, get back in these charts. I'm seeing people want to see other altcoins. XLM, man, so much demand for XLM right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at it.
BTC is rounding out, man.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. Rounded bottom. You talking about BTC?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw that.
Get back to it really quick.
Yeah,
like
it's
right there.
It's rounding out. You know, you got double bottom, inverse head and shoulders there. That's an inverse head and shoulders on the 10 minute, man. The measured move wouldn't be that you know, from the neckline wouldn't be that. I meant like into the trade, right?
Yeah.
It's a small one, but
yeah, very small. I'm like zooming out. I'm like, where is it? What is he talking about?
yeah, just a little.
Yeah, he's talking about this little thing here, that
mini
little.
head. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, with the little small head. I see it. Yeah, I see
Not
it.
gonna push you up much. It's a small pattern, but
Bull div on the way down. Money flow shaped up. You've respected the yellow line. When you respect the yellow line, you may pass. You may pass go.
you're getting a big confluence on all those MAs there.
Yeah, and it's starting to curve up there. You see that?
Yeah.
There was about to be a death cross, a triple death cross. So far, we've avoided it, and now it's starting to curve to the upside. So interested. And green dot right now, you got the volume starting to be in your favor with the VWAP. Okay, interesting. Shifting up momentum. Can we get some wins here?
I feel like a breakout's coming, man.
Can we get some reverse
There we
claps?
go.
During the DJ screen. Let's
Come
go.
on, BTC.
Yes, baby. Yes.
Give me that birthday candle.
Tony Rosas. What are you talking about? Let's see. He says, pause, JP. Pause. What did I say? What didn't I say, right? They say Laura is the moneymaker. All right. We also
Gifted one membership.
Yeah, we're starting a new trend here now, guys. Just gift exactly one membership if you like. I think this is the second time for Midnight Cowboy sending one membership. Congratulations to Victor Perez, a new membership. Thank you to all the members out there. We appreciate you. Okay, if you are a new member, let's see you. Let's see your emojis out there. Do you want them to know who you are in the chat? Or no, do you want to remain mysterious in the chat?
No, they do. They do.
They know who you are already?
Yeah.
Do you guys know who Laura is in the chat?
Cake.mp4.
It's not her name, okay? Yeah, she's caked.
Yes.
She is caked. Awesome. So what do you do when you're not, trading Dogecoin?
I'm a big gamer, so, gaming, Skyrim.
What kind of games? Tell them about it. Come on, promote yourself here.
Skyrim, admittedly, it's a great game. A lot of chicks dig it, and I make shorts about it too. So, if you look at my YouTube page, you'll see them.
Give them your ISO. It's right there. Beautiful.
Wait, which one?
They want to see you up close. That's me. You should be there somewhere. There you go. Hey. That was you?
Oh, that was it. It was both.
Well, you should have one there too.
Collectively.
But yeah, so she's a Skyrim girl. You're a Skyrim girl, right? So if you're into that, check out her channel sometimes too. When she's in the chat, caked, okay? Caked in the chat. Remember the name.
Yep.
All right, bring that back over here. Okay, let's get back in these charts. BTC getting a small breakout. The ignorant bastard says your HR team just all quit. What kind of position are you putting the TD in right now, guys? Yeah. That's what they're asking. God King, show us the casino, man. Tell us things are going up, okay? If it's not going up, don't show us.
He's got a lot to do.
He's not showing us, guys. It's going up.
He's working two stations over there.
We got pulled to the downside. We went from -42 to -43. Not really a big pull to the downside, so we're still bearish, but
interesting that they called a pull to the downside when they have the green Hakanashi candles coming in and Bitcoin getting a push. What's going on here? And look, they blacked out the volume again.
Yeah, they did.
There's a conspiracy here.
They're manipulating the market.
And I'm not a tinfoil kind of guy. You know that.
I wear lots of tinfoil hats.
Okay. All right. Man, get back into this chart here. BTC. Okay, getting a push, but a pull to the downside technically on the casino. What are the auto clappers doing? -10 with the auto clappers. The high frequency bots, the bots are going short right now. Short in the casino, short with the high frequency bots, but we're long. We're long right now. We'll see what happens. I like the structure, though. I like the structure, potential double bottom BTC on the very small time frames. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute BTC. What are you doing? You're giving it a green dot. Indecision in the market. You got to choose a side here to make some money. What side are you choosing? 4-hour time frame. 4-hour is still telling me to look out for that short. It got to be time for that daily candle close. Just 1 minute and 50 seconds left for the daily candle close on BTC. This is what we've been waiting for. We will see fireworks. We will see volatility. We're ready for that daily candle close. Man, fire. All right. More super chats.
More
super chats, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Carlos Alejandre. A 1.99 super chat says near 1 hour Adam and Eve. Thank you, fam. No, thank you. Let's go. I love it. Let me write that down for you. Near 1 hour, because we do have to watch the daily candle close for Bitcoin. Let me see. Near 1 hour. And show him how to show us the super chats while you're at it there, Rob. Show him how to put the super chats on the screen. We'd like to see the super chats on the screen, okay? We got the TD hanging out with us right here. Laura! You have any nicknames besides Laura?
No. Lars.
Okay. What is it? Lars?
Lars.
What do you go by when you're doing your Skyrim content?
Just Laura.
Just Laura? Okay, okay. I like it.
I guess Dragonborn.
Yeah, I love it.
That's what they call you.
Okay. All right, just 30 seconds left. Give us the countdown. 30 seconds left in the candle close, the daily candle close for BTC. Let's see what happens. Get in those charts there. We got a doji candle, a compression candle right now currently. What's going to happen in the next 30 seconds? Can we see a big old green uranium candle? Will it be a God candle? Will it be a death candle? Let's see. There's a battle for BTC between the Bears and the Bulls. And who's winning here? It's a tie. It's a freaking tie at the daily candle close, guys. We have a complete doji. It looks like equal wicks on both sides there. This can go either way. Now I'll say this, being objective, if I was to put my Zen, mindset into work here and stop being so damn degenerate, can you press the Zen button? Do we have the Zen button working there? Whoa. That felt crazy. All right. I don't need a Zen background. I can be Zen in my mind. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yes. Breathe in positivity. Breathe in neutrality. Breathe in objectivity. Okay, breathe out any bias I may have, okay, any hesitation I may have, any fear I may have. Okay, if I had to analyze this chart right now with no bias whatsoever, forgetting that I'm in any trade, I would say that we're at resistance right now and that this likely goes lower. Why would I say that? Because we're in a bearish trend, because we're in bearish consolidation, this may go lower. Now, I could be wrong, I'm known to get clapped. I'm kidding. From time to time, they made the chart gods may just clap me up, but I don't know, guys. I mean, a 4 hour tells me to short. We're at resistance. You got a compression candle. You got indecision. We're at the top of the range. This likely comes down, but there may be volatility right now, just enough to have us win the trades, the small time frame trades. How are they looking? Let's go back down to the small time frames on BTC. And I will take care of that super chat. Don't worry, I have not forgot about near. I think we go up in the short time frame right now. Like, I think we get a face melting pump to the upside, a face melting pump to the upside in the short term. But then, like, maybe later tonight, during the witching hours, which we call it, late night, we may dump hard based on the macro, if I had to guess. Okay. All right. Somebody wants me to look at near on the 1 hour. And he said something. What'd you say again about it? He said something. Let me see. Near. I'll scroll up. Near. 1 hour Adam and Eve. Thank you. Okay, let's check it out on a 1 hour near protocol. Big Rob, we love you. See you tomorrow. Oh, no, Monday. Sheesh. Guys, I'll be live all weekend long, by the way. Okay, I take no days off here. I'll be streaming from home. That's right. I'll be streaming from home tomorrow and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. Okay, you can't get rid of me. I'll be here every single day. The market is open. Bitcoin is 24/7. It might be in the middle of the freaking night. If Bitcoin is dumping or pumping, I'm going to go live. Okay, that's the kind of channel we have here. So if you're brand new, hit like and subscribe. Okay, please subscribe to the channel. We'll be live every single day. Let's get back to near, baby. Let's get back to near.
So my hype short is printing, they say.
Good job, man. Good job. I had no faith in you. I had no faith in you. Let me go to the 1 hour time frame. Near protocol. What's going on here? Is there, he said, Adam and Eve. Let's see. Adam and Eve on the 1 hour. I don't see it yet. Maybe it's pretty small. Let me zoom in. I don't see an Adam and Eve. Is it an inverse Adam and Eve? Maybe, because Adam and Eve would be like V shape, right? This, right? V, and then kind of round it out, right? And I'm not showing it. There we go. There we go. So Adam and Eve is usually like V shape and like kind of rounded out. Is that what you mean? Is this the Adam and Eve you're seeing? I think is a bit of a stretch. If that's what you're talking about for Adam and Eve, it's not even equal bottoms. I mean, maybe it's more zoomed in somewhere. He said near protocol, 1 hour Adam and Eve. Let me zoom in maybe more. Maybe I'm too zoomed out. Open my mind and look in the charts. Yeah, I don't see Adam and Eve. I don't see it. I don't see it. Not at all. Do you guys see it? I don't see it. I don't see it, Adam and Eve. All right, well, we'll get back to it. Near protocol, how about the small time frames? Okay, look at that nice rounded bottom, though. Maybe you meant something like this, but that's still not a perfect Adam and Eve, right? That could be Adam, maybe that a Eve, but you're supposed to have like equal bottoms like this. Adam, Eve, rounded bottom. It's a double bottom. Adam and Eve double bottom. I don't see it right now. I do see it rounding out, though. I do see a rounding here. Could be breaking trend and heading back to the upside. I like near protocol, so I wouldn't be surprised if it got to move. All right. If you just joined in, we're looking for trades. We give trade alerts from time to time. Let's look through our trades, see how we're doing. We're up on Bitcoin slightly on our scalp. Orca, Rob, what'd you do to me? This is a Rob call. They're down $81 right now. It's just getting me clapped and left the building. Give me a clap, God King. You got the clap over there? You got the clapper?
It says thunderclap.
It says thunderclap. I think it does the whole thing over there. Does it do the whole image and everything?
I do that separately, actually.
Separately, okay.
Yeah.
You're so valuable. All right. So yeah, Orca getting me clapped right now. That's courtesy of Rob. Thanks a lot, Rob. Let's go to Trump coin still up right now. Not too bad. And that's it. I think that's the only trades I'm in. I thought I was in another one. Wasn't I in a gold trade? Yeah, I'm in a gold trade. Hold on. Let me zoom out here. Yeah, I'm in a gold trade. The gold trade is up. Okay, cool. Most trades up here. We are cooking. Anybody in the money? Let's see the money, please. Money, dollar signs in the chat if you're in the trade. Dollar signs in the chat if you're in the trade. All right. All right, Laura, have you set up a Bitunix account, though, yet? Seriously.
Absolutely.
You have?
With the referral link.
With the referral link? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, I'm about to set up a copy trading account. Okay.
Let's do it.
And we're accepting VIPs only, family and friends.
I know exactly what that is.
Okay.
I'm going to do it.
Okay. I think you fit that category. We can get you in the copy trading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where I copy your...
Yeah. Is that you? Okay. All you just sign up for the copy trading and you do nothing. You just make money from my trades.
Perfect.
You know?
I only blindly follow JP, so...
Yeah. Nice. You'll probably be okay because I'll be very tactical with the trades, but I'll say this: if I do get clapped, you'll get auto clapped as well. You know,
That's okay.
There's nothing you can do to avoid the clapping. You know,
yeah, you got to take some clappings every once in a while.
Oh my God, we got Laura joining us. Laura is our technical director. You usually only hear the name when I say Laura. Make it Zen.
Mm-hmm.
God, can you make it Zen again, man? There's too much money in here. Too much money over here. Make it Zen. That's not Zen. There's nothing Zen about money.
Uh-oh.
What trades are you in? Good job, God King. That might have been me. Was it me? Probably me. Okay. All right.
I can go help him out.
Nah, he's good.
But
you can't find a Zen?
I'll go help him
You want to
out.
help him out? Go ahead. Help
But I
him
just
out.
want to say thanks for letting me crash the stream.
Hey.
Thank you, JP.
We thank
for having
you.
me on your stream. It's been fun. Just had to introduce myself.
I love that. All right, guys. You met Laura, okay? You met Laura. She does have a microphone back there. All we have to do is turn it on, okay? So we might turn on her microphone from time to time. Do y'all want to hear from Laura from time to time? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear from Laura. You want to see and hear from Laura from time to time. You don't want just us guys all the time. You want Laura. Okay? She's very valuable. Lito, what's up? What's going on? I'm in the chat. Let's spam the chat now. Can we spam the chat with the Fas and the Buddhas? What's going on? Javier says blindly follow JP. Nice one. It says Zcash is ripping. Fa, are you sure? Is Zcash ripping? Venom says hope she is. Okay, going through the chats, baby. Let's go. Let's see. I've been telling you to short on XLM. XLM was looking pretty bearish, I got to say, on the small time frames. Okay. They said a beat short just hit. Interesting. Going through the chat, what's going on? They want more Laura. There are a lot of ones in the chat. They want more Laura. Okay, we'll do that for you. I think she's going home soon. She has like a life and like, you know, like things going on outside of here. You know, I like doing my marathon streams. You know, it's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. K Rob says, great energy here. I agree. We have the most organic community in the game. Bah! The most organic community in all of crypto. That's right, baby. Sin City Crypto. Are you a member? Are you subscribed? Subscribe and notification bells on so you miss no trade alerts.
Attention. Trade inbound. Attention.
All the money's on the floor.
Trade alert.
Okay.
High probability setup found.
Oh, man. What a life.
Time to blindly follow JP. Sin City Crypto. New trade alert.
Welcome to fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. And that's right, home of the speculators, home of the crypto scalpers. We go live every single day. Ah! God King, how we looking on that count, baby? How's the how's the count we're looking for? We got a goal here.
We need 1,700 more viewers.
Okay, cool. Perfect. We're going to get to 10K views at least here tonight. If you guys, you know, if Bitcoin start moving and you guys having fun, hell, I'll stay here all night. I'll kick God King out. I'll stay in the studio like a madman.
Kick me out. I'll sleep here.
He's like, hey, man, I'm with it, man. He's just the coolest. He's my guy, man, my right-hand guy. We're in multiple trades right now, about 4 trades in that gold trade. How bad is that Orca trade? Okay, we back in the money.
We back.
Rob had me a little worried there, I gotta say, man. Yeah.
It didn't break the super trend on the 15 minutes, so we're cool.
Yeah, D-Gym Boy on Degenerate Night, you know, late night here at Sin City Crypto. Had me a little bit worried there. 2 Golden Balls says 2021 vibe. Okay, somebody went long on comp. What's comp? Okay. And they said JP don't have no life. Exactly. This is my life, okay? I've given my life to crypto. I've given my life to you guys. All right, I'm here for you. And where's the guy that made the song for me, man? That is insane. Somebody made a freaking intro song for me for the Zen Trading Zone. Was that Hefe? What an amazing dude. Is he still here? I can't wait to go home and hear that, man, and like actually get ready for this show potentially tomorrow. Shout out to Adrian. I see ya. Guys, it's time to give me more coins. Bitcoin is a bit boring for me right now. I got to be honest. Looking at the liquidity, is hot liquidity still above us? 65,000 liquidity, hot zone. But we do have some below us, local liquidity at 62,700. All right, let's go through it all again. Go through it all. We got the auto clappers going full bear. The auto clappers are going full bear. What I mean by auto clappers are the high frequency bots, okay? The bots in the market are going short right now, but they're very like right now trendy, right? If BTC starts ripping, it'll start going the other way. But right now, the auto clappers are short. Show us the casino again. God King keeping up on the trend here. Let's see how that looks. All right, now pull to the upside. Let's go. I came in riding the bull, baby. I'm with the Bulls tonight. I'm going to be with the Bears probably later tonight, but I'm with the Bulls right now. Pull to the upside.
When we see demand change that quickly, usually it has an explosive move that follows.
Interesting. And it looks almost like a triple bottom. Not perfect there. We're at a neckline. Neckline pulled to the upside. Demand improving from -40 to -35 now. Time frames 3 minute through 30 bullish only. They're blacking out the the trading volume. But I think we get a move to the upside here. Do we get a move to the upside or the move to the downside? Can you guys please let me know in the chat? Okay, up or down? Which direction? Javier, let me bring that. There we go. Javier. What are you saying? JP comp 4 hour could be an inverse head and shoulder. I don't know what comp is. What is comp? Is that comp USA? What's comp?
Global RSI on the CoinGlass heat map says it's at 51.35, so it's just barely hotter than neutral.
Interesting. The crypto ebook says, where is the link? What link? You talking about the trade indifferent? Was that it? Is that what he wanted? So where is the link? Yeah, we have a partnership with Trade Indifferent I've been promoting here today, guys. You get 10% off. I'll show you my screen. 10% off of the liquidity heat map. This is by far the best and most accurate liquidity heat map I have used. And they have a way more than that as well, okay? Oop. If I open up another screen here, I don't want to mess up the auto clappers. Let's go to the main screen. We got Bitcoin versus gold, ETF and companies. You got all these different BTC supply models. You got metrics on metrics, metrics on metrics, baby. I love this thing. High frequency bots, the auto clappers. You got the heat maps. Yeah, look at all of these coins we got liquidity here for. Use that referral link. Guy can drop that in the chat. Is also in the description of the video for Trade Indifferent. Go ahead and sign up. Get your 10% off if that's what you wanted. Yes, yes, yes. But the song, yeah, the song, man, it's in a Discord if that's what you're talking about. The link, the song. Somebody made an intro song for me, and it sounds pretty cool and it's pretty accurate. They must have told AI like what I talk about. You know, and then AI made a freaking song. So we'll see. I might actually use it. I kind of like it. And I like the idea that the community put it together and not me. So that's what's up. BTC looks like it may want to rise here. We got to pull to the upside on the casino. The liquidity favors the upside on Bitcoin. That's hyperliquid right there. Let's get back to Bitcoin on the heat map. So a little bit of mixed signals, honestly. You know, heat map says up. Casino says up. Let me see here. But the bots are saying down, but the bots may be behind. And the market structure, I don't know, it's a bit suspect, especially on a 4-hour time frame. But getting that 10-minute bounce, it's been a long time we've been hanging out in this 10-minute zone. But also, this could have dumped a long time ago if they really wanted to dump it, okay? All right, I'm reading the chat. They say, question, if Solana, one second, if Solana didn't pass the 67.4 resistance over 8 different 4-hour candles, could mean it will go bearish. Let me take a look at that for you. Solana, let's go to Solana here in the charts. Yeah, that's right, Sol, 4-hour time frame. Will it flip bearish? Oh, my chart is already bearish. You got rejection wicks, tweezer tops, high stochastics, red dot. But the thing is, what's happening here is you're putting in higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. All the bearish signals are flashing, but price doesn't care. The bulls don't care. They're pushing it. You get a big push, you get a green dot. And the stokes stay high. That's what happens. The stochastics will stay high. You get a green dot, and the price will melt the faces of the shorts. The bulls will eat the bears. Okay? We have no say in what happens here. We have absolutely no say what happens in these charts. We're just, bystanders here, right? We're just watching. We're pedestrians.
I went and I found your trade alert song from the Discord, and I put it into the Google Drive if you want to play it.
Awesome. I don't think I'm gonna play it right now. You guys can check it out in the Discord. Give them the Discord link, okay? Give them the Discord link. I want to check it out myself at home too, but I appreciate that. Let me go to the Discord right here. Give them the link for the Discord. I'm loving the Discord community, guys. The most organic community in all of crypto. Let's go ahead and click the Sin City Crypto Discord here and go to the Trader Chat and Community TA. All right, let's have a little conversation here. Can I get everyone to respond to my message in the in the Trader TA? There you go. Look at people teaching people stuff. Adam and Eve patterns. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. If you're a brand new trader, or even if you have experience, if you want to give back, right? Give back to somebody who's just learning. You know, what would you want to? You know, what would you tell yourself if you were just starting out, right? What would you tell yourself? So tell new traders what you would have wanted to hear. You know, just starting out. I love this community. I love this Discord. You know, when I'm not in trades, even when I'm just, you know, not even trying to do crypto stuff, I like being in a Discord. So go ahead and join our Discord community. Okay. I need everybody responding. Hey, what's up? What's going on?
Hype short cooking right now.
Hi. It's cooking. Good job, man. We'll take a look at that. I'm chatting with my Discord people. What I might start doing is this, guys. If you want to look at a coin, you gotta request it on Discord. Okay, so go ahead. If you want a coin, request it on Discord, and then I'll look at it. Okay, how about that? we'll go back and forth, but I'll prioritize the Discord request. What clapping cheeks. And Brokioshi, you are insane. Do you have the thunderclap button over there, God King? You have the thunderclap? Go ahead and put a coin in the Discord and I'll look at it. All right, this is insane. Insanity. I'll get back to the Discord. Let me look at that hyperliquid. God King says it's cooking to the downside. Let me see here. Hype. Hyperliquid USDT on a big cat. Okay, let's see. Let's bring this down. 1 hour time frame. You were trading. Look at that short. Beautiful short. Bearish divergence. It lost its 200 MA. See, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about this thing potentially getting a bounce right there. It was a big bullish move getting across that yellow line in the first place. Now look, it's giving it all back. Does it bounce to the 50? Does it keep going down? Is it truly bearish? Let's pull out a Fibonacci retracement tool. Pull it from the bottom to the top. Look, we're at the 618 right now. The 786 at the red line. I might get bullish on hyperliquid if we can get down to that red line. I'm just saying.
I moved my stop loss above the wick of the current candle.
Okay. So you'll be clapped out soon in profit.
Yeah, in profit. It'll be fine if it claps back.
Awesome. Clapbacks. Okay, here we go. Discord. What's going on? Let's see. What trades do they want here? I'm in the Discord. There's Wolf Crypto. All I see is cheek clapping in the Discord. That's all I see. Oh my God. Javier says I went long on Hyper now. Interesting. Let's see. They want to see Chainlink. We just looked at Chainlink. All right, I'll put it on the list though. We got Link. He says Zcash going up. Are you sure? How sure are you? Pippin. Aren't we like in the Pippin trade? No, we're considering it, right? Orca, what's going on? You're trying to clap me, Rob. I'm getting out of this. This thing come back up, man. I have no idea what Orca is doing. And I went hard on this too. Why'd you go so hard on Orca? 500 for 2,000 on freaking Orca? What are you doing, Zen Master? I know this is DJ hour, but come on, man. That looks crazy.
Trump coin getting the push up.
Trump ripping. See, this is the coin I should have went hard on.
Yeah.
I did go a little bit hard. Let's see. 291 for 900. And the gold is in profit as well. That Orca, I hope that gets a bounce right there. I'm not really liking that Orca trade. I got to be honest. And BTC looks like it's about to take off. Maybe that'll help out Orca. Nice bullish candle coming in for BTC. And also, how did the 4-hour candle close go for BTC? Let me go ahead and get back to Bitcoin on the macro. The fundamentals, well, actually the meso time frame, the medium time frame. Here we go. 4-hour. How did it close? Yeah, Deani Fresh says, yeah, damn, Rob getting you clapped. He sure is, man. I blindly follow Rob. 4-hour time frame. How did the 4-hour close on BTC? I am curious. It closed as a doji. No decision. No decision after putting in wick highs, man. And you got some bearish divergence, high stochastics, red dot. It looks a bit ugly, but look at the money flow shaping up on Bitcoin. What do we believe here? Man. Okay. 1 in the chat if Bitcoin goes up from here. 2 in the chat if it goes down. That's right. Not an official poll, but looking at this 4-hour chart, 1 if it goes up from here, 2 if it goes down. This is indecision and at resistance. Do we go up or down? 1 for up, 2 for down. Interesting. I'm going to bet on up for now, maybe just to touch these wicks one more time. And then maybe late night tonight or tomorrow, really dump it. But I don't know. Right now, we're getting a small time, a push. So at a 1 minute time frame, 1 minute time frame. Look, a recent bullish cross. Recent bullish cross in that 1 minute, 200 MA could be bullish consolidation, green money flow. We do have a market cipher some warnings here. We have you know, the blood diamond warnings. And I'm looking at those numbers coming in. I'm seeing the 1s and 2s about equal. Lots of 1s coming in. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2. Somebody said 3. Look at all the wicks on the highs. I agree. 3. 3 must be the monk position, right? Just do nothing. Right? Do nothing. Man, Kala looking crazy. That's how you know it's been a long day. Kala looking crazy, man. Money all over the place. We're in 4 trades. All right. So BTC got that recent bullish cross right now in a 1 minute time frame. Will it head up? Let's go to the 5 minute. 5 minute still looks like bearish consolidation, man. Kind of got rejected from the 200 right there, but you got the volume coming in. Red dot, high Stokes. Eek. 15-minute time frame. Is that a triple bottom with some bull div potentially, but also hidden bear? Is that a triple bottom right there for BTC? Triple bottom getting above the white line, 21 MA. Does it make moves, baby? Does it make moves? All right. Shout out to, is it Ty Morale? Thinking that Bitcoin goes up heavily. Money really says, can't believe my bot swapped the wick of Zcash at 404 on that sell off. Your auto clapper got you clapped, huh? Okay. Did anybody get clapped during the stream and I have not dished you out a clapping? Okay, let's dish out some clappings. I got a legendary God King in control of the clapper over there. So if you need a clapping, just let me know right now in the chat and we'll give you your clapping, all right? All right, prepare those cheeks. Look at you. You learning buttons over there and stuff, man? You got God King learning buttons over there. I love it. Yeah, you got the money sign. Okay, I like it. Okay. I know you learned something over there. All right, let's go to the altcoins. Let's look at everything. Let's look at freaking everything. Let's go to the Discord, see if they requested anything there. A lot going on here. 5. They're just saying 5. Any chance to know your top 5 tokens for spot or holding, man? I don't know, man. Bitcoin, Solana, SWI, Tau. I don't know. Add one to the list, God King.
Don't lie to him like that. You don't have any Tau.
I have no Tau. 0 Tau. But some type of AI coin, right? You want some type of AI coin. I don't know, man. I'm a blue chip kind of guy, man. I got no shit coins right now. Just being honest.
The best advice is to stick to the blue chips, the ones that mean something, the ones that have an ecosystem, ones that actually have usability and functionality, and then have different sets. So you want to be like layer 1, you want to be Bitcoin, of course, you want to be layer 2, you want to be AI, and the least likely is any of the gaming-fi.
Damn. Just do no game and no metaverse.
Yeah, I would not do that. Because of how much money I've seen Mark Zuckerberg lose in Meta and rebranding it and doing all of the Oculus stuff, there's not money in there.
Oh my God. Okay. So we were watching this like fallen channel on Bitcoin on a 5-minute time frame. We see the hot liquidity above us. It's been a slow pump out of it, if you want to call it a pump. It looks like sideways to me. Let's adjust our pattern here and adjust our thinking. Not adjust it to our narrative, but to adjust it to the data, okay? So maybe this is actually like this, right? What if the trend is this? You know, kind of just follow me here. We have a falling channel. That's the top trend line. This is the bottom trend line where you lost it briefly, right?
Trump coin about to break out.
Let's go. We'll get right to that. Yeah, what if that's the trend line, right? So that's a falling channel. And I'm open minded that that could be some type of statistical double top or something right there, right? But fallen channel broke up right there. Do we get a bullish retest off the fallen channel and then up until liquidity, or is that just me painting a narrative because I'm in longs right now, right? Maybe it wants to come down and scoop this lower liquidity, right? Maybe it wants to come down to 62,700. Price just rolls over, takes that, bear flags. Rolls over, takes it all, bear flags, right? That can happen. Look at that bright liquidity below us, right? We could be in for a reckoning, right? A weekend of clapping, right? A major clappage weekend potentially. There we go. Right? I don't know. Just being bearish for a moment. I mean, don't get me wrong. There is liquidity down low, but you gotta follow the crumbs. You got to follow the breadcrumbs first to get to that downward liquidity. All right, interesting. BTC small time frames giving us mostly nothing. The volatility above the trend line, but may want a bullish retest there. All right, give them the update on the casino as it pulled to the downside again. What's going on, God King? What you got, man? Show me. Show me. Okay. Still pulled to the upside. Looks like it may be curving, though. Looks like it may be curving over.
We're finally getting some movement. I see -20 up from -40 when the pull to the upside was called.
Okay.
However, price looks like it's rolling over.
Okay. Sin City Crypto. Does Venice qualify as blue chip? I don't think so.
I wouldn't qualify it as blue chip until it passes like $50 to $80.
Exactly. All right, I'm actually going to go to coinmarketcap.com real quick. What I consider blue chip is like by market cap, right? The top 10, like Bitcoin, Ethereum, BNB, XRP, Solana, Tron, Hyperliquid apparently,
Hyperliquid is what I've been saying since
Hyperliquid
Monday.
is a freaking, why is it even in the top 10?
Look at how close it is in price with Solana. It was up at that $65 though, just a few days ago.
Interesting. And isn't it interesting how long a Dogecoin has been in the top 10? Like for years?
I actually longed Laura's Dogecoin call.
Really?
Yeah, and it's up like only like 6%, but
oh my God. Oh man. But I mean, I can extend blue chip to like the top 25, maybe even top 50. You know what I'm saying? Because you did hear me say BitTensor, like Tau. Right, that's number 34 there. So I normally stay in this area, guys, near protocol, Avalanche, these kind of coins are the coins I mess with.
Toncoin's up pretty high on that list, actually, and so is Beat. I wouldn't expect those two to be that high on the list.
Yeah, there's Ondo. Yeah, B's here?
Beat.
Beat. Aldaria, whatever. Yeah. I see it right there. Okay, interesting. Looking at the top coins here by market cap in the cryptocurrency space here. And we are keeping an eye on Bitcoin on the small time frames. If you're just joining us, welcome to Sin City Crypto. We're live every single day and navigating it through the crypto market, not telling you what to do, but from time to time we do give a trade alerts.
Bit gets here.
Oh, God, yeah. Well, just get ready to give him the clapping. Anybody who ride for the Zen Master, get ready to ride on BitGet because we ride with Bitunix, okay? If he starts talking crazy in the chat, I need y'all to clap back for me, okay? I'm busy, but I need you to clap back for me. But 10-minute time frame at BTC at the point of control, okay? At the point of control right now. Will we get a bounce up? So far, yes, but careful. We do have hidden a bullish divergence on the 10-minute time frame. This could just be a bear flag, guys. I mean, this did come from a small downtrend right here. When I say small, I mean like that small, right? I mean, that small. There was a larger bullish trend there. But what I'm saying is that was a downtrend and then to maybe bearish consolidation. What if this is just a bear flag for BTC? I'm just always looking at all possibilities here. Is that just a bear flag and then dump it? I don't know. So far, it looks like a bounce to me. I mean, it could just be bearish consolidation. Anything can happen. But BTC, man, just struggling to get a move, any type of move right now.
I'm moving my stop loss into profit on Trump coin. It looks like it's either facing resistance or on the verge of a total breakout.
Oh, this is breaking out, man. That's about to totally break out right now. Yeah, I'm watching Trump coin right now. We've been long on Trump coin since about $2.10 is now at $2.19. This thing is at resistance right here. It doesn't look like strong resistance. I'm telling you, this thing looks like it's about to take off right now. Who's in the money on the Trump coin call? That's right, hell daddy Trump. This thing will pump, baby.
Only 550% PNL.
Yeah, that's it. Just only, right? How am I looking? Trumpy. I'm up 70%. Very small trade here. Very small trade on the Trump coin. But, man, what a move. TA is TA. That is a bull flag. We call the bull flag. Who's in the money on the Trump coin? I know we got some DGens in here. This is a DGen night, okay? After hours at Sin City Crypto. This is what we do.
They're saying that not coin that Dave shorted is up.
And Dave getting clapped. Rob getting me clapped. How's that Orca trade? It's hanging out. We might make some money off it. We'll see. But everything I called, man, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but everything I called is up. A Bitcoin, Trump coin, and a gold all up right now, baby. All up. I love it. I just don't want the gold market to close on me, okay? Don't close on me. All right. That's right. Degen said, "Big get clapped. Get clapped, baby. I need y'all to clap them for me, okay?" And, you know, I'm aligned with the trolls. You can't troll the guy who's aligned with the trolls, okay? I feed the trolls, okay? If you're a troll, we need to start a troll group in the Discord. I need control of the trolls. You see what I'm saying here, God King? I need control of the trolls.
Doesn't that make you the troll master then?
I want to be the troll master.
V50 thumb.
If you are a troll, I want to be aligned with you. And this is the last chance for you too, Big Gat, okay?
Stopped out on Trump coin.
That's it.
Well,
500%, that's all you want?
Yeah, 500%.
That's all he wants. Man. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna keep mine open. Let me see. I do see why you got out though, right? At a resistance, got a red candle coming in, high Stokes on a 15-minute time frame. This thing could get down. You never know. What if it makes a head and shoulder
it on the RSI heat map? It's super overbought.
Yeah. What if it makes like a complex head and shoulder here and just dumps, right? And then I would just be like, "Fine," and it just, you know. I don't know, man. I think this pumps and it takes the entire measure move. I think it melts faces. I'm in the trade. I'm staying in the trade. I like it. Awesome. All right. Cool. Get back to Bitcoin, small time frames, doing nothing, trying to get that bounce still off the yellow line on the 10-minute. Let's go up some time frames for BTC. How about the 1 hour? It's been a while since we looked at the 1 hour. 1 hour kind of going a bit sideways here with volatility. You see how high the wick is. Look at that high wick, low wick. It looks a bit like a diamond pattern, hidden bullish divergence, a triple golden cross. Lots of different signals here. Is this a diamond pattern? Is this a diamond pattern, and does it dump BTC? Let's see. Look, you see what I'm seeing here, high volatility, but still technically, I see this a lot, and this usually reverses price. But, I mean, sometimes in highly volatile markets, this thing could get a move up. I mean, you haven't given it all back. As long as you haven't give everything you gave, all the territory that you gained back, this is a bullish technically still. Low Stokes, it could get a move. I'm open-minded. Interesting. BTC, I'll go up the time frames, baby. Here we go. Give me the 4 hour. You know I'm aligned with it. It's ready for the short. Ready for the short. I'll be looking for shorts after the trades I'm in right now. That's a guaranteed 8-hour time frame. Overextended at resistance, guys. Either the perfect short or this thing goes higher. Which way does BTC want to go? 12 hour looks like an immaculate short. Right? At resistance, bear div. Man, you can get a 3-to-1 to the bottom of the range. I like those kind of trades. I'm seriously considering a big time frame short on BTC. Just being honest with you. All right. Perfect. Are y'all clapping in that chat? I need clappage going down. I need the trolls clapping. All right. Awesome. Thank you, God King. All right, let's look at Solana really quick. What's happening with Solana? 30-minute. Look at that. Just high volatility, just like BTC. I showed you the big wick up, big wick down. Only thing with Solana is right now, this is just a 30-minute time frame. Green dot, low Stokes could get a move, but I mean, if you kind of do this, is that a head right there? Right? Do you start making some right shoulders? Does this become a complex head and shoulder? Man, this is the kind of moves that fake you out. All right. They make it look like healthy consolidation. They pump it, bring it back down, dump it. You get stopped out. The trade goes in your original direction. This is that kind of market, everybody. This is a monitor and manage your trade market, if that makes any sense. Manage your trade market. Stop loss in the break even. You have to watch your trades during this market. You go to sleep, you wake up clapped. You don't want to go to sleep and wake up clapped. Okay, sheesh, man. Are you clenching your cheeks tonight, God King? 5-minute time frame. BTC trying to reclaim that 200. The bulls are really trying to, regroup here.
These cheeks will be left alone all night.
So that means you're going to close your trades before you go to bed?
Oh, no, not that. Why would you ever want to do that?
Then you're going to be open for the clapping, man. Are you sure you're ready for that?
I'm ready for it.
Oh, my God. I'll be closing my trades, man. I want to close my trades before I go to bed.
I got Doge up 20%. Orca's down 9%. Oil's up 10%. Hype is up 150%. Gold is up 13%. SWI down 8%. Bitcoin up 3%. And then I got some SpaceX. It's like 75 cents at 75 or 20x. So I'm down 53 cents. So it says negative 69%.
Okay. How many trades you got open right now?
I got 8.
8 trades open. Okay. All right, I got 4 trades going right now, guys. I got 4 trades cooking. Once again, I run through them. BTC and profit. Orca slightly down. Thanks, Rob. A Trump coin. We are up, but what volatility right now? People like God King taking profit. This thing's coming down slightly, but I could see a bigger move for Trump coin. Gold. Here's the view for gold. We saw an ascending triangle. This thing is still cooking, but still in the pattern, right? Still in the pattern, doing nothing. A little bit low volume here. I really hope I can close these trades tonight. I do not want to go to sleep exposed. Man. Javier says,
I was just reading that one.
Javier says, maybe Laura needs to take Rob's seat for good. Damn. Bah.
She made one trade, man. One trade.
He says, are you guys short in SpaceX? Are you short in SpaceX, Scott King?
No, I'm long on that.
Okay.
But it should go up like it's not supposed to.
And that's the real SpaceX, right? Is that 160 or what?
Yeah, it's the crypto that's on Bitunix. I think it's a crypto.
What's the price? Check the price on it.
Okay.
Yeah, check the price on that.
I got 166.
166.
It sounds about right.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the real one, man. That seems like it's on the real SpaceX price. Okay.
I mean, it literally says SpaceX and then SPCX USDT.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. On Bitunix?
Yeah, they've actually had it for like 2.5 weeks now. I've traded it twice already.
And you probably told me about it, but I ignored you.
100%.
As usual. So let me see this. Is this fallen channel breakout to mini fallen channel breakout to mini fallen channel breakout? What is this? What is this?
What kind of pattern is that, man?
That's like the mini me pattern, like
Elliott wave.
That's the mini Elliott wave. Like this is the Honey I Shrunk the Kids pattern. Honey I Shrunk Bitcoin. It just gets smaller and smaller, and more and more low volume here. It's gonna break out to an even smaller little flag. Jay Will says the clapping hours. Bah. How are we looking on the likes right now, God King? Are we really over 400 likes? Is that
Give
right?
me 1 second to refresh my page.
Holy crap. I see 400 likes. I was about to say everybody hit the like button, but man, looks like you guys hit it enough.
Never stop hitting the like button.
We definitely appreciate you guys hitting the like button, but I think you hit it enough, okay? I don't need to promote it. But seriously, if you're enjoying the stream, okay, and if you like long streams like this and after hour streams where nobody's here except me and God King, we've taken over the studio. I'm usually home at this hour, but we've taken over the studio. We got money everywhere. We're speculating like crazy. If you like the streams, hit the like button, please. Hit that like button and subscribe if you are brand new. All right. Back to the charts. Yeah, Bitcoin just kind of doing that slow Friday like pump. We want to call this a pump? I mean, it's technically an uptrend on a 10-minute time frame, right? And we've caught that bottom so far. You know, this was a bottom, right? That was a bottom. That was a bottom. All like higher lows, right? Higher lows. That potentially is a bottom. That's where I bought. This is an uptrend right now. A bit of an uptrend on a 10-minute time frame. You can see it on other time frames. Let's see what happens. I know we're overbought on some of the medium time frames. So eventually a short may be in play. But man, BTC being very slow. Attract abundance, there you are. Says, can I come crash it, JP? You should come crash, man. I wish you're here, man. Where are you? Ain't you a Cali guy? Come crash the studio. Is that what you're talking about? All right. Yeah, shout out to Tobin clapping back at that one troll guy. Scottish. Where you see SpaceX bottoming coming 3 months. I was told to wait until September. I'll tell you this, man. I have no idea. I hope you appreciate the honesty. I have no idea where SpaceX is going to be in about 3 months, but I'm in that camp though. I'm in the camp of letting the dust settle. I'm not trying to jump into it. I like the idea of investing into SpaceX, but there's too much speculation, too much frenzy, too much, just gambling. It's gambling on the asset. I'm not here to gamble as I'm in 4 trades and we got money all over the freaking desk. I'm not here to gamble. This is Sin City Crypto in Las Vegas, Nevada, but I'm not here to gamble. I'm a monk. I'm a Shaolin monk. Okay? Can you make it Zen, God King? Do you have the Zen button? There we go. I know it seems like gambling, okay? But I don't want to gamble here. All right, we got a super chat coming in. Make it unzen. Give me the Las Vegas skyline if you got it. Making God King work back here. He don't usually do this. I love it. Kill Gannon, super chat coming in says, what if Trump tweeted to throw everyone off and he actually moves on Carg Island this weekend? Good point. Then I guess we all get clapped up. That's
hilarious because that's exactly what I told Laura. I was like,
oh my God.
When he said that we were going to attack, it means that we can attack because that's not strategic for him to say, oh, we're going to attack you and then attack.
Yeah.
But now that he said that he's not going to, it opens up the possibilities for a surprise attack, which he loves to do.
That is so true. I mean, the guy knows how to play chess, okay? He's not going to telegraph his moves here. So that's a possibility. And if that happens, we all get clapped, okay?
As soon as I seen Pete Hegseth come out and say, we're going to be hitting Iran tonight, I was like, no way, dude. That would never happen.
Shout out to Dionis Fresh. He said, we all getting clapped if that happens. I agree. Clap us in advance right now, God King. Go ahead and do it. And can we do any background but this one, man? I hate this background, man. Hate it. Just give him public broadcasting. Get rid of it. Give me the Vegas skyline. Give me anything. Anything. Okay, even this works. Yes. Give me the freaking gambling background. We're doing no gambling. Oh, my God. Guys, what coin has opportunity right now? Can you give me some coins in the market? I'm looking through them. I'm obviously following Bitcoin. I'm following Solana. We haven't checked in on SWE in a while. What is SWE doing right now? SWE is my number 2. SWE, 30-minute time frame, going a bit sideways here. A bit of a rounded bottom. Does it get a breakout? 15-minute attempt and attack the 200 MA. It got rejected so far. Could be a small bear flag. Careful. 10-minute try to get a push there. Moving average is heading up. Not too bad. 5-minute. Yeah, that could be a bear flag right there. Careful. That could be a top. A Stokes high. It had a bit of a hidden bearish. Red dot. Money flow still red, of course. That could be a bear flag that dumped SWE. Unless it wants to get a bounce now, right? SWE likes to speculate before Bitcoin gets to move. So I would not be surprised if SWE wants to take off. All right, let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour SWE. Is that somewhat of a flag? One of the ugliest flags we've ever seen. Some type of bull flag, right? Potentially. Interesting. High volatility. Cross that moving average. The beginning of trend reversal. 1 hour time frame. SWE could do some damage.
I got stopped out in profit on hype.
Interesting. All right. Let me check my trades. BTC up. Orca heading back to the green zone. Look, Trump just tapped my re-entry again, but looks like it's about to bounce from the 21 MA. I'm happy with my Trump trade. I have faith in the man, okay? I have faith in the Trump coin. What am I talking about? Thank you for the 5. I was about to hit the 5. Is there other backgrounds, man? This one is pretty bright, man. It's not bad, but it's pretty bright. See if you would see. Oh, okay. Fire and flames. Okay. Okay. So you're gonna dump the market with this one. You're gonna dump the market with that one, Guy King. Come on, man.
I don't know what she has the Vegas background labeled as.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, the speculators. Oh my God. Okay. Decrypto. What's up? Good to see you, Decrypto. Good to see you. Says I'm long hype from 59. Is that right? 59? Interesting. How's that working out for you? Net says the U.S. just shot down Iranian drones in the Strait. Mario Nafal says, more war. Interesting. Oh, boy. All right, let me get in these charts. Are we seeing that in the charts? Gold just flat. BTC flat. God King, how are we doing on that goal? We had a goal here. We should be just about at our goal.
We need 700 more viewers.
Okay.
Just more like 650.
Okay, yeah, we're just about there. I love it. Okay. All right. Well, let me zoom out here. How's that 2-day looking on Bitcoin? Let's look at some macro. I got to come up with a plan here, guys. I love coming up with plans live for you. I know we're being silly and speculating long on the small time frames, but we do have to be serious and consider the larger time frame potential shorts. Let's go to the 2-day on BTC, and maybe it was a 3-day, but how is that shaping up? That was one of the more bullish time frames. Is there still a bullish case on the 2-day, or is it a rollover? All right, let's see. All right, green dot on the 2-day for BTC. Tweezer bottoms, but we've been consolidating sideways / up, right? You have higher lows and about equal highs. That could be somewhat of a, ascending triangle. Now, usually these are bullish, but in bullish trends. At the bottom is more like bearish consolidation. They can still break up. Green dot, interesting. I'm wondering, will BTC have the strength on a Friday and a Saturday, like a weekend, right? A weekend to have the strength to break above resistance, check that 9 MA, get above the 9 MA, head to the next average. Could we see BTC make a move between now and next week to the 70s? Is that possible? Let's think about it. I mean, the charts say it's possible, but it may be against the odds here, you know, as we are at resistance right now. How about that 3-day time frame? 3-day, not so bad, okay? It could still be in the same consolidation, but check it out. Ever since right around here, around the 3rd, right, the 3rd of the month, that was a bottom, guys. That was a bottom. That's a higher low. That's a higher low. That's a higher low. This could be 3 candles. The first time I'm really seeing this could be 3 candles after a potential bottom on the 3-day time frame. Low Stokes, no green dot just yet. But is this a macro long? I know I sound crazy here. Okay, I know I sound insane, but is this a potential macro long on a 3-day time frame? Is it a macro long? 1 in the chat. If hell no, we go lower. 2 in the chat. Get in that chat. Get active for me, please. Get active. Let's see. What if one were to get into a long right now? This is not financial advice and not a trade alert at all. Just what if one were to get into a trade right now with a stop loss at the bottom, you know, big room for down draw there, and say, hey, BTC recovers. I got faith in BTC to $1 million. By the way, a terrible idea to tell yourself when you get into a trade that BTC is going to $1 million. None of that cares, okay? Nobody cares that you think BTC is going to $1 million. You should always do it based on the fundamentals, the metrics, and the TA, right? And that's what I'm doing here. You know, I'm doing the TA. Is there a case for BTC to get a move up all the way to the top of the range, this range, to like 81,000? And this is just an amazing entry right now. Javier says 1. Yes, long since 61.2. Damn, what a legend. 61.2. So you got in way down here. 61.2. Wow, right around those bodies. Wow, I would love that trade. And look, this daily candle currently, 3-day candle is about to turn green, guys. That's a doji. That's a compression candle. Even if that closed like that, you're probably get an explosive move one way or the other. But look, you got a doji candle. This could turn green. That could be 3 white soldiers. Okay, that is a known reversal pattern, baby. All right, Money really says just scary longin on Friday night, but technicals haven't ruled it out yet. I'm glad you see that. Okay. Louis says I'm buying at 59.
I wanted to show you my liquidity heat map on the 1 month real quick.
Show me, baby. Show me the macro liquidity. Come on. Show me the macro. Okay.
So the vast majority of liquidity is directly above us. However, that won't stop us from coming back down and taking out that yellow side after we take out this top side right now. Then I think we have the chance to pump towards 79.
That's really close macro liquidity. That red liquidity right there, the closest. What's that level?
65.
That's the same level I was seeing on Trading Different, the liquidity heat map. Guys, there's a real chance we take 65. You take 65, if we consolidate bullishly in a healthy zone, there's a potential that BTC could get the next move up. I'm just saying, as an objective observer, BTC could get the move up. Let's go back here to my screen. I'm watching that 3-day could turn green any moment now. I don't want to go against the 4-hour, but I'm just looking at bigger time frames and seeing what's possible. Let's go back to our liquidity source. BTC getting a small move up. Small move up, breaking out of that fallen channel. We've seen this happen time and time again. All right. Oh, man. Let's go to the macro liquidity that I have. I usually go to the 4-hour, but let's go to the 1 day for BTC. 1 day liquidity. All right. Let's leave it just like that. Actually, zoom out. All right, so this is how we're looking. We just really started digging into that lower liquidity. Right now, we're bearishly consolidating. I mean, if I had to put odds on it, I would say we would take the lower liquidity. You know, it's closer. We've already started getting into it. We're in a bear trend, bear market, you know, a bearish trend. This likely takes the lower liquidity at like 58, 59, right? But you see, there's a case that we could go to 83. You see how much is there. Let's go to the 4 hour. And look at that. Excellent view there. Excellent view. So liquidity clearly favors the upside. Can we agree with that, God King? Can we agree that liquidity favors the upside, like overall? I guess on the macro?
Macro, micro, and what was the other one? Meso, like the Mesozoic era.
Meso. Yeah, so I mean that hot red, man, but that's that 130K. This is the 4 hour. That's $130,000 Bitcoin, guys. Okay. And once again, if you like this liquidity source, brand new affiliate link, 10% off for anybody in our community. Okay, just use that referral link that will drop in the chat for trading different. You guys have been asking me. We made it happen for you. 10% off for you. All right, trading different, liquidity heat map, trading view, and basically liquidity heat map combined. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, let's go to BTC on those small time frames now. What's happening? Are we getting a small pump here? 5 minute. What's going on? BTC green dot at resistance again. 200 MA. Can it get above it? 1 minute. What are you doing? You have been above the 200 MA. In fact, you've bounced from it. It wants to get bullish. 3 minute below it, maybe some type of inverse. I don't know. I don't want to just see it through a bullish lens. 30 minute Stokes reset, highly volatile, looks a bit like a diamond. Yeah, we're just gonna watch these small time frames here. Green money flow, 1 minute time frame. Grain of salt, baby. We're up in the trade. I'm up just $27 in the Bitcoin trade from the trade alert. Orca getting back in the profit. Let's go, Orca. Don't clap me, Rob. Trump, look, Trump's still breaking out. I'm glad I'm still in the Trump trade. We'll see what happens here. I think this might make the full move. We'll see. Will it get up to about $3? Maybe it'll get back to where it was before. Highly doubt it. But yeah, every trade is pretty much cooking right now. Gold cooking. Every single trade is cooking. I mean, Orca kind of just being shaky. Thanks, Rob. But everything else is looking good. Interesting. BTC getting a small pump now. BTC getting a small pump. Will we see some Friday night lights? All right, let's see.
I have found the backgrounds.
Let's go. What you got, baby? What you got for me? Let me make it wide. Ah, there it is. Sin City, Las Vegas, Nevada. Entertainment capital of the world, and now crypto capital of the world. Twice host of the BTC conference, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. We will be going to Nashville, though, for the next one. Nashville BTC conference. Who's going to the conference? Who's going to the conference? I want to meet the community. Jesus.
Well, at this rate, the way we're going, we're going to have to be there and be live the entire time.
Well, no problem with that. No problem with that at all, baby. I love it. But BTC getting a small pump here. I think we make some money before the night is through. Let's see here. Let me look at, okay. Let's go through one more batch of altcoins. Okay, guys, and now's the time to get them in the chat. One more batch of altcoins as BTC is starting to break out here. I know the altcoins are going to be breaking out. So one more batch. Go ahead and spam the chat. I need this chat going crazy. Put the Buddha emojis in there as well with the fives. Keep it going. One more batch of altcoins, okay? Let me get into the Discord. See what's going on our Discord. Shout out to our Discord. Give them the link. I love the community. It's like a premium Discord, but completely free. Look at this. Just here to show support. I love it. Let's gamble. Oh my God. Take a look at ICX. All right. I got link. I got ICX here. Throw the coins in the chat, baby. Throw the coins in the chat. All right. Also trying to root. Yeah. Yes, we have copy trading coming soon. Yes. All right. Beautiful. Back into the charts and into your chat. We just looked at Solana, but I mean, I'll look at it again for you. We'll look at Zcash. Is Sharkcoin really a coin, man? Is this the new rendition of like Fartcoin, Sharkcoin? Seriously? All right, let's bring it up. Sharkcoin. What the shitco comes up with? Like what? Shitcoin? That's not Sharkcoin, right? So what's the ticker for Sharkcoin? Is it Shark? Come on, guy, you should know this stuff.
No, I don't play with that much degeneracy.
You stay away from the boo-boo coins?
Yeah, no boo-boo coins.
Yeah, Sharkcoin not coming up immediately for me.
What was that one thing you used to use? The DEXE screener?
Yeah, DEX screener. Yeah, that's what all the degeneracy really is. All right, I'm gonna look at ICX. Somebody requested ICX in the Discord. Look at that big pump up on a 4-hour time frame. You were bearishly consolidating, and look what happened. Bah! That's what I'm kind of worried about. Well, not worried, but what I'm warning about may happen to a lot of altcoins right now, because a lot of altcoins are starting to look a bit bearish. But I mean, look at that, just God candle out of nowhere.
Shortcoin is SKN.
SKN, thank you.
The community sentiment on CoinMarketCap is 100% bullish.
Interesting. Okay, but this ICX, look at this icon. Careful, man. It just I don't know. I'm not telling you guys what to do, but it's just reeking of a pump and dump to me right now. I don't know. Just big pump out of nowhere. I don't know about it. Weekly. Let's take a look. Big downtrend on a weekly, man. That's a red flag. Like, have you ever been in an uptrend? Huge red flag here, guys. Huge red flag. Careful.
That shark coin is the most degenerate thing I think I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, this is not. This is ICX.
No, I went to the shark coin website.
All right. Let's see if I can bring it up. SKN. It's not coming up. It's so degenerate. It's not on TradingView. They're like, no.
Yeah,
we're not doing that.
Yeah. It looks totally like a gambling website.
You got to use a DEX screener, man. Oh my God. Okay, well, I'll look at Zcash real quick. They care about Zcash, apparently. Zcash, that's a nice bullish move in the 3-minute time frame there. You recover. It looked like a bear flag, but you did recover, get above the 200. That is a bull flag at the 21 support. That's the Sammy special right there with the green money flow. It looks longable. I'm just saying. I'm not going to long it, but it looks longable on that 3-minute time frame. How's the 5-minute? Yep, bull flag. 30-minute. Trying to get a recovery at resistance. Does it just roll over? Who knows? Daily time frame, Zcash got that bounce from that 200 MA going sideways. We'll see what happens. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Velvet and I keep seeing comp. All right, let's go to comp, Javier. I got you. I have no idea what comp is. Comp. Okay, let's go to a 5-minute time frame for comp. What is it doing? All right, candles look a little crazy. Bearish consolidation, 15-minute time frame. You're trending down, but you got bullish divergence. It could turn around. We'll see. 4-hour time frame. What are you doing? Going a bit parabolically down. Not parabolically, but it's curving down. Kind of giving that parabolic curve, right? Maybe it goes a little bit lower and then pops up. I've seen that a lot. I've seen it a whole lot. Comp, careful. Downtrend on the small time frames. The daily at bear market lows. I mean, could there be some type of reversal somewhere? Look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour may be ready for a long. Check that out. Extended support right there. We'll see what happens. Comp. All right, we got comp. What else, baby? XRP short? I don't know. Let me see. XRP. We'll look at Sol.
180 viewers to hit our goal.
All right, beautiful. We're almost there, baby. Come on, turn it up. Make some noise in the chat. Hit the like button, subscribe. We've been going for some time now, and I'm going to go every single day for you. I give up. I will never give up. Sorry.
Shout out to Alex O, Crypto in the chat.
Alex O, what's going on? Said the longest streaming in the world. You guys need a Halls sponsor. A Hall sponsor? What's that, man?
Halls like the throat.
Oh, because it lasts longer?
No, the lozenges.
I kind of need that, honestly, man.
Yeah.
That vape kind of destroyed my freaking throat, man. I start vaping for 2 weeks and I start having, throat issues. Man. There's so many crazy jokes in that, but the halls clap my throat, man. I mean, the vape clap my throat. I need the halls to unclap me. All right. Is that consolidation on XRP? Is that breaking out right there? Check it out. A 1 hour time frame. Low Stokes, hidden bullish divergence, green dot, green money flow, consolidation above the 200 MA. Will it break out? It looks like it. Give you a measured move. XRP may be ready to break out. Yes, sir. XRP, I like the potential trade. All right. Lit, baby, lit. Aerodrome. Let's look at Aerodrome. We'll get back to BTC. Is BTC pumping? Is it pumping?
I really want to show you the degeneracy of the Sharkcoin website.
All right, please do, man. Please do. Please do, as I'm looking at Aerodrome, please. Oh, my God.
Look at this. You literally transfer your money, BTC, you deposit it into this website, and as the rocket goes up, you can cash out. But as you've seen, everybody just lost there.
Oh, my God. Clap. Is that the clapper machine?
Oh, look at everybody lost instantly there.
It's the instant clapper.
Yeah, instant clap you out for a whole G right there with Noah CX. He's got $919 in this. And watch, ready for the clapping?
I'm ready for the clapping.
From what I've seen, it seems like if you put small amounts, you're generally more likely to win. But as soon as you have over that $400, $500 threshold, yeah, clap.
Yeah. All right. Only thing is, I don't think this is the coin they were talking about, man. It's a shark coin. I think they talk about shart.
I
like
literally
shart your pants.
Oh, I literally looked up shark coin, and
like
then this was the top.
Like when you shit and fart at the same time, right?
Yeah.
Shart
coin.
Not shark.
I think it's more of a joke.
Shart. Shark coin. Can we find shark coin? I'm afraid to show the website though. Maybe we shouldn't show the website. Look at the casino. Let's go. Still pulled to the upside. Looks like it broke that neckline. Had a bit of a triple bottom. It broke the neckline. A BTC getting a move up. Is it with volume? We don't know because they're hiding it because of manipulation. They're hiding the volume, but BTC is coming up. 3 minute through the 30 minute, all bullish, man. Do we clap the shorts?
Melt their faces off.
Oh, man. Get back in the charts here. Aerodrome. Let me just pull up another exchange here for Aerodrome. 2 hour time frame. Trying to make a reversal here. 15 minute. Look at you. You're above the 200. As long as you're above the 200 MA, my yellow line, you are bullish. That's right. Bullish and bullish consolidation right now. It looks like Aerodrome goes higher. I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it may go higher. No guarantees there. All right, BTC, look at you trying to break out on the 1 minute. You're trying to break out. How's it look on the 5 minute? All right, battleground, a time frame, battle zone time frame here. Territorial dispute at the yellow line. That is the line you need to cross. You're trying to do it now, but you got rejected so far. BTC, can you get the big pump? Green dot, green money flow. It looks a bit better on the higher time frames, the 10 minute time frame. We bought that exact bottom right around there, baby. I think it was that bottom, like literally right there I got in. Okay, I'm in the BTC long. Let's see how long we could be in it for. I would love to see BTC clap the shorts tonight.
I found you some shark coin.
All right, show me.
It's a hyper volatile Solana-based meme coin that trades at fractions of a cent. There's so many zeros in that, it's not even funny. It's with a tiny market cap as a micro cap meme token with extremely limited liquidity. It carries significant financial risk and is not widely recognized by mainstream financial markets.
Yeah, obviously not.
So, but it is available on Coinbase and OKX.
Okay. Interesting. All right, so Bitcoin looks like it's getting a move here. 10 minute time frame starting to break out above the local resistance. Next resistance around 63,810. We'll see what happens. I'm already long. They're asking, do we go long? I'm already long. I'm already long. Is there an entry? Is there a responsible entry here? I'll look to see if there's a potential entry, but I'm already long. I think it's a bit high risk, late night on a Friday night. We're getting close to the witching hours. No, we're not. It's 6 p.m. on the Pacific time. What time is witching hours for us, you think?
For us, I would say it begins at about 9:30.
9:30. So that's about like midnight, like East Coast, right? Midnight, East Coast, about 9:30, West Coast. We call it the witching hours. That's when they really try to clap you. They try to clap you in the dark, you know. Oh God, man.
Not the dark clap.
5-day time frame. Will we get a bullish engulfing on the 5-day? Guys, I might start getting bullish if we can get a push up to about, if we take the $65,000 liquidity, I might start getting bullish. I'm saying I might start getting bullish. Yeah. Corey says, look at Trump. Look at Trump. What's going on? Let's go. Give me the money, God King. Give me the money. Come on. Where's the money? Do you know the one that she dumps it on the table? Yeah, I like that one. Where's the table dump? There's so much freaking money in the studio. Who's gonna pick this up, man? Look at the Trump trade. Look at the Trump trade. Let's go. Who's in the money? Make some noise in the chat right now. It is. You're the man, God King. You're the man. We don't need Laura no more. You're the man. Can't even see me. We're in the money. Who's in the money? Who was degenerate enough to take the Trump trade? Who took the Trump trade, baby? Talk to me. Wow, we're up, baby. This thing is going the distance. I see this going to 2.7. It could go to $3. Let's see. I'm in the Trump trade. I'm trying to take some money tonight. I don't want to keep this up open overnight, all right? I don't want to get clapped in my sleep. I do not want to get clapped in my sleep, okay? Clap it, God King. Thank you. All right, big move for Trump. Let's see about the rest of the trades right now. BTC making moves. We're up in the BTC trade. Orca still looking crazy. What are you doing, Orca? I swear to God, I'm getting out next time you get back to break even. You got Rob getting me clapped on that one, but the Trump trade looks amazing. Gold just doing nothing. All right, interesting. We like the trades. Look at Trump. Trump is out here flexing. Flexing on them. All right. You're down to BTC. Will we break it out, baby? Small time frames, 1 minute. Give us one more pump to end the stream. It would be so gorgeous.
I'm throwing a trade alert. I'm doing another short hype.
All right, I'll call the trade alert. Here we go. Let me call the trade alert.
Attention, trade inbound. Attention, trade alert. High probability setup found. Time to blindly follow JP.
Or God King.
Exactly, or God King. What you got for them, God King? What you got, man?
I just marketed ordered in right now, short on hype. Let's figure out a stop loss real quick.
But you already short on hype, man.
I put my stop loss into profit, and there was a crazy scam wick if you check it out.
You sure, man? Bitcoin pump? You're going to short hype, man? Are you sure?
Yeah, the hype is gone with hype.
I feel like, I don't know, man. I think you want the clapping. Let me pull up Hyperliquid here. And what time frame are you using?
Both the 1 minute and the 1 hour.
All right. I really got to set these up, man. I'm sick and tired of these low volume candles here. All right, 1 hour. Okay, yeah, it's like mid dump right now. Mid dump on a 1 hour. I see that losing to 200.
If you switch to the 1 minute, you can see the scam wick that got me taken out. It might be a little bit different on Bitunix, but there was a
super dumping.
Yeah, right in the middle of that, you see where it's got like those 3 green candles with the red candles in between. That red candle that looks like a doji. No, a little bit to the left, in the middle of it.
Somewhere here.
Nope. The doji in the very middle.
I'm not gonna do this, man. I'm not good at that, man. No.
The doji red
not
candle.
Not your screen, man. Not your screen. Bah.
The doji red candle in the middle of that looks a lot different on Bitunix. It has a lot bigger wick.
Yeah, but yeah, I see it's dumping. But I don't know, man. Is this really gonna truly just dump to hell while Bitcoin pumps?
Down to $47.
Let's go back to BTC here. BTC trying to get above that 5-minute 200. BTC making moves. Look bullish. I see a short squeeze coming, guys.
So I put my stop loss at 60 on Hyperliquid with a take profit at 47.
Okay.
Pretty
I'm
simple
not going to
numbers.
follow you. You guys can follow that if you want. Not financial advice, but I'm just not shorting Hyperliquid. I'm good. Yeah, that money flow is green. Anything can happen. I'm not shorting Hyperliquid. All
My
right.
MACD shows a lot of red money flow.
A rigged outcome says you two are fire. Love it, love it. Anybody following God King? Put a 1 in the chat. If hell nah, too. Okay. If you're taking his trade alert. Check back on my Trump coin. Trump coin looking better than Bitcoin right now. Hey, sell your Bitcoin and buy Trump coin. What are we saying? What are we saying? Nice pump, nice pump. Okay. Orca just, man, doing me dirty. Yeah, I like that Trump coin. All right, BTC, let's zoom out for you. 1 hour time frame, completely sideways, but low Stokes now. Low Stokes, completely sideways, have reset for you. High volatility. I see a pump, man. I see a pump coming. Yes, I do. You got somebody following you there. Story Spark Shorts are following you. One follow if you both are even. I'm sidelining. Okay. BTC candle in the 1 hour time frame, too small. 1 hour time frame. Yeah, look at those compression candles in the 1 hour time frame. It's just been doing nothing. Slow pump, tight range here. I'm gonna move that something explosive is gonna happen here. And if I had to guess, I would say explosive move up just to dump it again. If I had to guess. Look at Aerodrome looking a bit shaky there. Interesting. Hyperliquid just don't care. It just want to dump. Hyperliquid do not care at all. All right, let's go down some coins here. Let's look at Caspa. Caspa not too bad. Going a bit sideways on its 1 hour. 5 minute got some continuation diamonds from Market Cipher B. Market Cipher A, sorry. Venice, what are you doing right now? Venice, 5 minute time frame. Yeah. Nice move for Venice on a 5 minute coming up to resistance. It's not that impressive when you zoom out and just look at the overall structure. Looks a bit ugly, right? You can easily see that rolling over. Is everything just in a perfect rollover stance, right? We're pumping up to resistance like one more time for potential rollovers. What I'm seeing just going through all the charts, like ADA, look at ADA, kind of just in this tight range. Look like it want to break out, maybe break out just a little bit just to break down. River, what are you doing? River looks crazy. Bearish consolidation. Looks like River may go lower, I'm saying. All right. Descending triangle for River. That could go lower. Yes, it could. Interesting. All right. Let's go through the list here. Near protocol. 5 minute time frame. I don't know, guys. I'm seeing bearish consolidation across the board. Trying to get around the bottom right there, right? A bit of a rounded bottom.
I have an announcement to make.
What you got?
We have reached our goal for the view count.
Let's go. I know you don't know what the confetti thing is.
I do.
No way. Give us the confetti. Come on, baby. Let's go. We appreciate you guys so much. We're live every single day. This is Sin City Crypto, the most entertaining crypto YouTube channel in the world. Okay? This is not possible without you guys. So we want you to be a permanent member of our community. Yes, I love that. Tell Laura to use this sometime. I love it. The celebratory, very celebratory here, okay? We want you to be a permanent part of our community. Let's give out the Discord link again. I can't give it out enough. Give them the Discord. It's free. We don't want your money. I do not want your money. I want to be friends. Can we be friends? I want your friendship. Okay? I want your friendship. I want to, we could be mutual mentors.
Rob's here if you want to chew him out for the Orca trade. He said Orca for life.
Rob is allegedly here. What are you doing to me, Rob? Okay. Check out that damn Orca trade, man. Look at, he's getting me clapped right now for $180. That's my fault for going so damn hard in this trade, though. Listening to Rob. But anyway, I want you guys to be a permanent member of our community, completely free. The Discord, give them the link. God King, okay? We have the Trader Chat Community TA. We have the Zen Trading Zone. This is my little area here, okay? I'll give you my setups that I'm into. Here we go. Show you the screen. We have David's trade setups. You know, we have Rob's trades. We have all these traders here giving setups free. Rob's is brand new. He hasn't put anything in there. He hasn't clapped anybody. If you want to get clapped, go ahead and follow Rob's trade setups there. Trader Chat TA. This is your setups here. Your setups and your ideas, okay? Lots of different skill levels here. Beginner, intermediate, expert. We teach each other. Each one teach one. We are a community, a village. Zen Centers, where you at? Buddha emojis in the chat. Okay? Is he coming in the studio or is he outside?
No, he's in the comments.
Oh, he's in the comments. You mean he's here?
No, he's here in the comments.
Okay.
So you can chew him out because he's watching.
I'm not chewing him out. No, but I did tell him that if you want to get clapped, follow his trade setup in the Discord. Oh, God. Join the Discord, guys. Join the Discord. I'm really looking to close these trades out, God King. Should I close it out before I leave here? Or maybe I might close it out later here. Damn, I was moving faster than
I think for entertainment value sake, it's better if you close them out here.
But I make more money if I wait, man. I think I'm going to wait. Let me see, because BTC, yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is this Orca one. I went way too hard in Orca. I might maybe close half of it. I do not like the Orca trade whatsoever.
Close a quarter.
Man, a quarter of it?
Yeah.
A quarter L, a quarter clapping,
a quarter clapping, and then have a partial half stop loss in between where your stop loss is. So then you only lose half.
Jesus. All right, we got somebody sent flow state. Do you know what that means, God King? The flow state thing?
It's gems for XP in the chat.
Interesting. Okay. Well, thank you to the person who sent us the flow state there. Who was that there? I think I lost it.
Sing his king.
We appreciate it. We appreciate the flow state, and that should give you some XP, right? It should give him some XP.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and just make sure you guys have all the links that you need. You got the Discord, right? If you need a place to trade, I'm using Bitunix here. We're making money off Trump coin with Bitunix. They have all the memes. They have all the blue chip stuff. They have the commodities for you, oil, gold, everything you need at Bitunix. Let's give them that link right now. One more time, just in case they're just coming in. Make sure you're joining that Bitunix with our referral link that does support the channel. And you do have access to the best exchange ever. No KYC, no VPN. Join Bitunix. And finally, we do have that trade indifferent link for you here. I want to make sure you're using the best tools. I've been promoting this tool for weeks, probably months, with no commission, no affiliation, just because it's a good tool. But now I've officially, got a 10% discount for the community and Trade Indifferent. Okay, this is not a cheap indicator. I got to tell you that right now, not cheap. But ever since I bought it, I've been paying for it for years now. Ever since I bought it, I've never turned back. It has changed my trading. I know exactly where the liquidity is in the market, and I have liquidity for all the altcoins here too. So go ahead and check out Trade Indifferent. Give them that link in the chat. It's also going to be in the description going forward. But I think it's a real simple referral. I think it's just Sin City, okay? Sin City. So give them that Trade Indifferent link there. And, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel here. If you have not, hit like. Hope we provided you with entertainment and insight. Okay, yeah, hit that like button and subscribe, notification bell. Yeah, I hope we brought you some insight here in the market. We navigate you through the market every single day, you know, both in studio and at my home studio. We are dedicated to you here at Sin City Crypto. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow for my solo show, The Zen Trading Zone, from the Zen Lab in my home studio at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. All right, I will be here with you. We will be trading Bitcoin and looking for setups. Okay, so with that said, man, I appreciate everybody joining us here. Shout out to the chat. Buddha emojis, Buddha emojis. Okay, I appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And we will keep making money as we do every single day here. Love you guys. God King in the stream. Ended on all platforms. Take care. Mwah! Much love.